Australia's directly below us.
No, it's not. The Indian Ocean is, but that's fine.
I mean, Australia is pretty much underneath us. That's
The Indian Ocean is, but fine.
okay. So if you were in the Indian Ocean right now, you would be upside down?
Relative to me, or relative to you, I guess. Yeah.
You'd be upside down.
Relative to you. Yep. And you'd be upside down relative to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It doesn't
I'm sorry that upsets you, that it's
it doesn't
disconcerting to know that somebody else is in a different orientation from you.
No, the problem I have is, I did believe in a globe at one time, and I had a friend 10 years ago tried to tell me that, this is a lie, and it's all been a lie. And then I started doing research, and I'm sure you know who Eric Dubé is.
Yeah. Known fraud, but sure.
I don't know how you can say he's a fraud.
I mean, if I'm remembering the right guy, I'm pretty sure he's been literally convicted of fraud, but I might be thinking of somebody else.
Eric Dubé I think he moved to Tibet from the United States. Long story short, it's just like look at the sun. It's 94 million miles away, right?
93, but sure.
Okay. So when sun rays come through broken clouds, let's just say broken clouds.
Yeah, you're talking about crepuscular rays, right?
Yes. How come you can triangulate those rays back to the source?
Yeah, okay. Great question. It's a really good question, I promise. Have you ever seen train tracks before?
I have.
When you look at train tracks, do they look like they're converging?
In a distance.
Right. But they're not, right?
Correct. But
so that's what's happening with the crepuscular rays.
Yes, but if the sun is 1.3 million times the size of Earth,
yeah,
and it's 94 million miles away,
sure,
there wouldn't be rays that you could triangulate. They would just come down.
You can triangulate those rays just like how you can triangulate the train tracks. It's the same thing. Namely, you can't. You cannot find a position where they would converge.
Well, my problem with this whole flat Earth and heliocentric globe, it's all basically money. It's a scam. Because
you know who's making the most money off of this flat Earth stuff?
NASA.
No, it's people like Eric Dubé and people like KK Caleb and people like David Weiss and all those types, right? They are making plenty of money. They're making oodles of money because of people like you who give them ad revenue, who buy their apps, who download their podcasts, etc. NASA doesn't care about flat earthers at all. They're just doing their job that we as taxpayers pay them to do. They're not making money off of the shape of the Earth. They're just doing that. In fact, they're not profitable, right? They're just like a government organization.
Okay, so you trust your government is pretty much what you're saying.
No, I don't. I don't even live in the United States.
Well, you're smart, but let me tell you something. Our government is just a giant lie, and
that has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
Oh, it does, because that's where we've been indoctrinated to learn in schools.
Okay, well, it turns out that the shape of the Earth has been thank you, Haley. The shape of the Earth has been known about since before the United States government even existed.
Well,
right? We've known that the Earth was round since long before the United States existed as a country.
Well, I'll tell you what. When did a globe come out?
The first globe? We see pictures of the globe from like the ancient Greeks. We see like statues of Atlas holding the globe, or rather holding the celestial sphere. But the celestial sphere only works if you're in a spherical geocentric model. So,
when did globes come out?
The very first globe, I think, is from like the 1500s or something like that, but somebody can fact check me on that.
Okay, so what about the maps that were not globes?
Well, it turns out that it's easy to draw a map on a sheet of paper because it's flat and it's easy to draw. But if you want to accurately represent where the land masses are relative to each other, you can't do it on a flat map.
Okay, so now I'm going to go to Antarctica. Okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
All these wars and all the bullshit.
Yeah.
Why is that the only treaty that we have all stood on?
It's not.
The
What about
fucking
the UN? What about the UN Charter?
What about it? The
It's,
UN.
it's older than the Antarctic Treaty. It has more signatories.
My point is the Antarctic Treaty they have stood on it and it's been the same since they made it. Why? Why are we not allowed to go to Antarctica?
You are. You can go to Antarctica. It's just expensive.
No, you will get shot.
No. There's a company called White Desert. I think it's called White Desert. That you can go to. They're a private company run out of the UK. They're not associated with the British government at all. It's like $50,000 or $60,000 per person. You can go land on a private airstrip not associated with any government organizations. They have a private camp not associated with any government organizations. You can just visit. It's just a tourist thing. You can go to Antarctica if you want.
Okay, so there's why is there a 400-mile no-fly zone over Antarctica?
I don't think that that's true.
100% that's true. Why is there no 400? It's a.
I've literally never heard that. So I don't even know if that's true. Parker, do you want to double check
Yeah,
that?
I'll fact check that.
Why don't you double check that?
It might be the case. But it's also it's not particularly easy to fly over Antarctica anyway because it's very, very windy.
You said what? It was what again?
400-mile no-fly zone over Antarctica.
Because there are flights that fly over the South Pole, right?
Understood.
So if they fly over the South Pole, that means that the South Pole exists, right?
The FlatEarthSociety.org says that Antarctica is not a no-fly zone. By the way.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I see. The Sheffield of Aeronautics says that Antarctica is not considered a no-fly zone, and it is not illegal to fly over Antarctica. However, there's no reason to fly over Antarctica.
Why is there no reason?
Because it's boring. It's like
what would be? Can you actually explain to me the point? What would you like to do it? You want to go do it?
Well, here's the thing. So what happens what would happen if you were to fly past?
Apparently, you can go do it. Go do it.
Apparently, you can. You can't.
Go get yourself a plane and go do it.
You can't. You can't.
No, you can. There are tourist charters that will literally fly over the South Pole. It's not cheap, but you can just book a ticket today. In fact, this is actually the best time of year to do it because it's summer. It's summer in the Southern Hemisphere.
In the Southern Hemisphere, I get it. So, okay, so Antarctica is not a no-fly zone because the Flat Earth Society says it's not. But all right, so let me ask you this. I'm gonna try to give you another. How many?
By the way, I just want to summarize. I think we're 0 for 5 right now as far as debunks of the flat Earths that you've given.
You haven't debunked anything.
I mean, do you not remember the no-fly zone that doesn't exist?
Listen,
2 seconds ago.
Because you Googled it on the Flat Earth Society.
I mean, he went to another source as well, but.
So, how many inches of curvature are supposed to be for every mile on this globe?
You can approximate it as 8 inches per square mile.
Correct, right?
That's not a good approximation, though, over more than, say, 100 miles or so.
Yeah.
It just fails to reproduce the data.
So, if I'm on a plane, let's just say I'm in New York, and I fly.
Yeah, you have to tilt down in order to. You're going to bring up that, right?
Can I finish?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just going to ask you, if you have to fly that 2,600 miles or whatever it is, how do you fly? How do you fly?
You fly with your nose pointing at the horizon, and you keep it that way.
Yeah.
And you keep your altitude fixed and your nose at the horizon.
Right.
You might point slightly upwards, actually, so that you don't fall down to the ground. But yeah, you fly and adjust your wing flaps so that your altitude stays constant.
Okay, so the key word you said was horizon, correct?
Yeah.
So if I'm 30,
you would actually fly. You would fly with your nose slightly above the horizon, otherwise you'd crash.
If I'm 30,000 feet in the air, which is most planes travel, why is the horizon still at eye level?
It's not.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Okay.
No, you could actually do that. You could actually check this yourself. Go get something called a theodolite. It's useful for surveying. You can basically figure out exactly where eye level is, exactly where horizontal is, and then it has a telescope in there with little crosshairs that tells you where eye level is. And then you can look at the horizon. And if you're at an altitude, like on a 10-story building, you'll see that the horizon is just a little bit below eye level.
Okay, and so in a plane, the windows.
Yeah.
On a plane, they're pretty much the same as a fisheye lens, correct?
No.
No, they're not?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I've been debunked.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Are you not a flat earther anymore?
Oh, I'm a flat earther for sure.
So then what the hell are you holding to a debunked theory then?
He's not gonna. He doesn't want to listen to anything I'm saying.
He's
think I've
engaging and
addressed-
listening. He's been
you're-
very
when you're
patient with
30
you. Very nice. Like
When I'm on a
FaceTime,
plane,
I don't think you understand the level of fucking patience that Blitz has given you, my guy. Literally, almost no one on the app would give you that level of patience.
Well,
It's
I-
actually extraordinary.
I appreciate.
Thank you.
That's good. You should respect your.
Like
elders.
everyone in the live should follow Blitz right now. By the way, everyone in the live should follow Blitz right now for that.
Every time I've been on a plane.
Yeah, I mean, at 33,000 feet, it's going to
Secure
probably
the
be
target objective.
like,
No need
well, it'd
to
have to
play
be something
no.
high, but it probably wouldn't be more than a degree below eye level. Because the Earth is quite big, 33,000 feet isn't very high. So that's why we use instruments, right? We use like protractors to measure angles rather than just saying, it looks at eye like we use measuring devices so that we can get quantitative data and check these things, right?
Who's checking?
So there's a great guy on here named Aaron Ruffin. He's a surveyor. Literally his job to take measurements of the Earth. He's done these kinds of checks. In fact, he had a video that came out like a few days ago where, and he does this on lives too, where he'll just go out and measure things like horizon dip angle, measure things like, what's it called? Reciprocal zenith angles. Distant buildings will curve away from each other as they go higher up the Earth's curve. He'll measure things like distances to the horizon, how far away, like he does all sorts of these things. But his job is literally to be a land surveyor. It's his profession.
So let me ask you
Taking
this.
the lead.
You're back in the
Yep.
spinning.
Enemy securing
Let's
Charlie.
just
Yep.
say, even though you say it's not 1,000, I'm just gonna use the 1,000.
Non mi sa chiude
How do
il
you land?
Well, the air is also moving with the Earth.
Okay.
So you are moving relative to the air. That's what airspeed is, right? It's your speed relative to the air around you. So all you have to do,
So
because the air,
the atmosphere is spinning also at 1,000.
yes,
Well, where does that stop?
Ching.
it gradually, what's the word? Not correlates. Hold on, there's a word. Didn't see me coming, did ya? Not disconnect, but it gradually loses its relationship with the motion of the Earth as you go higher and higher. Not dissipates. I don't know why I can't think of the word. It's not dissipates though. It's decouples. That's the word. It gradually decouples from the motion of the Earth as you go higher and higher.
Now, where does it decouple? Is it like lower?
It's a gradual thing.
It's a gradual thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with air pressure.
So
Where are you?
let's use go back to the sun. So if we leave Earth's atmosphere, which we've never done, but let's just say, let's just say we could Neil deGrasse Tyson this, and we get to leave the Earth's atmosphere and we're heading towards the sun, right?
Yep.
We're losing
Don't you
Delta.
think it would be hotter the closer
Enemy
you get to
taking
the sun?
Bravo.
It is. The Parker Solar Probe, by the way, named after this guy over here. The Parker Solar Probe took a lot of serious engineering in order to took a lot of serious engineering in order to make it be able to withstand the
We're taking their
extraordinary heats that are required
Bravo
because
compromised.
it's
Get
sitting
it
just a
back.
few million miles above the surface of the sun.
Right.
So it is very, very hot when you get very, very close to the sun. Yeah.
Okay. Now, the moon is 200 and what?
35,000 miles away.
Objective Echo secure.
So how is it when we have a solar eclipse?
Okay.
The moon and the sun.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. They're
They're
close.
equal.
They're not identical. That's why we have that's why we have annular solar eclipses where the moon only covers up the middle, but there's still a ring of light. But yeah, so it's because the moon is about 400 times smaller than the sun and about 400 times closer than the sun. It's a nice coincidence.
Yeah, it's like almost impossible for it to happen. Is pretty much what it is.
Well, So the moon used to be much
The enemy
closer.
took Charlie.
We happen to live at a time when it's just about the right distance. But it will get further away. The last solar eclipse will be in a few million years, because the moon will be too far away, and it won't cover up the entirety of the sun anymore.
Securing objective Bravo.
But you know, you brought up eclipses. How the hell do eclipses work on a flat Earth?
I mean, that's my question to you, I guess. Because
Well, I mean, I can tell you how they work on a spherical Earth. You have the moon orbiting the sun. Sometimes the moon will get in the way of the sun. Sorry, the moon orbiting the Earth. Sometimes the moon will get in the way of the sun, and then it'll block the sun. That's how it works on a globe.
Enemy taking
How does it work on a flat Earth?
good question.
It's a really good question. You should be able to explain that if you want to say that your model's better than mine.
I'm not saying I'm just curious.
Taking
I wanted to
effective
hear what
fire!
you have to say because
Switching
once again,
mags!
I was a
We're
glober.
taking
and
Alpha.
Too many
Enemy
things doesn't make
securing
sense.
Bravo.
So do they make sense now? The things that convince you now that you've heard what's actually true about the world?
Control Alpha.
And it doesn't make sense on a flat Earth, right?
On a flat Earth, no,
Reloading.
I'm not.
He's just a zoomer. The thing is,
Yeah, it's okay, it's good.
We are Zoomers. We are Zoomers. W Zoomers in the chat. Yes, static.
zoomers are babies. How do sunsets work? Do you think?
Well, that's the rotation, right?
Well, on a globe, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. So if it weren't a
Enemy
globe, it's the
UAV
rotation.
active.
Yeah, no, I'm asking how do you
Surprise,
We've
cabrón!
lost the lead.
Well, a sunset doesn't.
We're taking
It
Bravo.
never changes, and it just
We're losing
it goes
Alpha.
around. If you watch a
Securing
sunset, it doesn't
objective
just go
Delta.
up and down from the spin and up the globe.
So, like, why does the sun appear to get lower in the sky?
Because it's moving in a circle.
Hostile UAV
Is
in
it
the area.
moving down?
We control Bravo.
Then why does it appear to get lower?
Friendly SAE
Because
on
it's
the
moving
way.
away, just like your train track theory. It
We're
moves
taking
away.
Delta.
Okay, so in your view, you have the sun, and it's moving away, right, Victor?
No, around.
Okay, so it's moving like this.
Friendly UAV on station.
So why doesn't it get smaller?
Friendly cruise missiles deployed. Enemy
does get
UAV
smaller.
active.
No, it's
Objective
Moving,
Delta
it's
secure.
moving away from the.
Hostiles launched a cruise
But you've
missile.
seen sunsets before, right? Like, they don't get smaller.
We're losing
It just goes.
Delta.
The sunset just goes like this.
It doesn't though.
We,
You can measure it. I mean. It
wait,
doesn't.
we've seen sunsets go like this, right? Like we've all seen it. It goes like this.
Well, the sun. You can't see me, but the sun. You know, supposedly it rises in the east, sets in the west, so it's going around.
Yeah, it rises in the east and sets in the west, and when it sets, it goes like this.
Yes, it goes.
Objective
It
Delta
actually
is
sets.
compromised. Get it
Well, yeah, it goes like this or like this. It goes like at an angle unless you're at the equator, but that's neither here nor there. The point is its size doesn't change; it just gets lower,
The
right?
enemy holds the lead. Clock
But if it was
ticking.
getting further away, it would get smaller, right? Big, small. But
Planting
that's
charge!
not what happens. It goes big, down.
So the sun doesn't get smaller when it sets.
No, it actually gets about 3% bigger. This is due to atmospheric effects.
I don't know. In Nevada, where I live, it seems to be a lot smaller when it sets.
So I know why you say that, and people often say this. What's happening and why it appears that way to your eyes is because your
Hostile
eyes
UAV in
are.
the area.
You know how when you get like glare on a camera when you point it at something really, really bright? So the sun is brightest when it's like
Enemies taking
midday,
Alpha.
and so your eyes are basically making the sun appear bigger because of glare. That's why if you go and get a solar filter, a solar filter is like a type of thing you can put in front of a camera, or just like some really, really dark like welding glasses.
I have a solar filter.
Yeah, so put a solar filter in front of your camera and point it at the sun in midday. It'll be much smaller than it looks
Securing
with your eyes.
objective Echo.
And just
The
track
enemy
the
is gaining
size
ground.
over the course of a
Push it
day.
back.
And you'll find that its size doesn't change. From noon to 6 p.m., right? The size just doesn't change.
We've lost Alpha. Securing objective Delta.
Didn't see me coming, did ya?
Friendly UAV online.
While he looks that up, everyone tap the stream stream. It's running up to 500,000 likes real quick. This live is going crazy. Share the live,
Enemy
everyone.
Overwatch helo
Copy
inbound.
link, send it to a few friends. Keep going up. If you do disagree, if you think
Surprise,
this is-
cabrón!
All right, but
Enemy securing Bravo.
so
We're
back to the
taking Charlie.
curvature, the 8 inches.
UAV
Wait,
on station.
wait, why are we dropping the sunset?
Well, because
Setting charge!
the sunset is not going to prove anything either way.
It'll prove it's not our ladder.
Well, so the 8 inches of curvature. If I'm
Oh,
standing,
hold on. So I just want you to admit that a sunset does not work on a flat Earth. Then we can move on. Otherwise, I'm not going to let you
Well,
move.
I think the only thing so far
Hostile mosquito in
that proves a globe would
Objective
be
Charlie secure.
an eclipse.
Okay, so how does a sunset work on a flat Earth?
Enemy UAV
By the spinning. I mean the way the moon and
No,
the
on a flat Earth. How does it work on a flat Earth?
because the moon and the sun are synchronized,
securing
spinning
objective
around the
Bravo.
flat Earth.
We're losing Charlie.
Yeah. So why doesn't it get smaller? Why does it just get
Enemy
lower?
UAV online. Hostile
Yeah, you
UAV
can.
in the
You can
area.
just do it.
Way downtown!
You say you have welding glasses. Just do it. It's like, I don't know what part of the world you're in. It's like 421 for me right now.
We're taking Echo.
You can just go get your welding goggles, put them in front of your phone, track and look at the size of the sun, and then in an hour and a half when the sun sets, do the same thing. It's the exact same size.
It's gonna be a tomorrow. It's dark.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay, so then how about this? Go look up a video of sunsets.
Securing
I've
You'll see
watched-
that it doesn't go like this. It goes like this.
I mean,
Type
securing
into
objective
Google
Delta.
sunset solar filter.
We won't be able to hear you whenever you're paused. You have to come back in order for us to be able to hear you. If you are paused for
We're taking
2 minutes or
Delta.
so, it will remove you. That's just how TikTok
Securing
works.
objective Charlie.
W dog in the
We
chat.
control Delta.
He's an old guy. Can't see very well anymore.
We're losing Echo.
Dr. Blitz, look. So
Hostile
the 8
airstrike near
inches
your location.
of curvature for every mile, right? If I'm standing on a beach and I'm watching let's just say I'm watching a 3D.
Charlie secure.
And in our perspective, we watch it go over the horizon.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy
If you
precision
take a
airstrike,
camera-
find cover.
That doesn't have a fisheye lens.
We've lost Echo.
Right back in. How did that happen?
No, you can't. Not the large ship. No, you haven't. You may have done it with the small ship, so you just can't see it. But that's because you stopped being able to see it not because it sank below the horizon, but because it just got too small to see. Your eyes can only see things that are sufficiently big. But for example, you can see with your own eyes. You can see a cruise ship dip below the horizon without needing a camera, and regardless of how strong your zoom is, you will never see the bottom.
That's not true. I've done this.
With a cruise ship? Okay, show me the video.
No, not a cruise ship. I did it with a freighter.
You did it with a small ship, a ship so small that you actually just couldn't see it with your eyes at all. It's not that it dipped
Hostile
below the
UAV
horizon.
in the area.
I thought it was too small to see.
A freighter is not a small ship.
Then show me the video of that happening. I don't think they have one.
How? It's not a video. I had a camera.
Okay, so you have no. So I just have to trust you, I guess. Trust me,
I'm
bro.
Didn't see me coming, did ya?
I'm telling you a bullshit story.
Watch out!
Well, because
Incoming!
it confirms your biases.
There's no biases at all. It's fine.
No biases.
I disagreed with you on
Securing
a
objective
topic. Like,
Delta.
I'm not biased at all. I'm curious because I want to know. I want to know the facts. I want to know the truth because like I
Enemy
don't
securing
believe
Charlie.
everything we've been told, and I feel like there's more to it than what
Hostile
we're told.
UAV
and
in the
that's
area.
why I wanted to come on here.
Yeah, so I just don't think that you saw what you
Objective
claimed to
Delta
have seen.
secure. Enemy UAV
100%.
active.
Maybe your eyes were deceiving you. Maybe you're
Surprise,
wrong.
cabrón!
Maybe it wasn't actually a crater and it just
We're
looked
losing
like it was far away.
I mean, I was.
I can't. I don't know why. I would need to see some data, some evidence that this actually happened.
All right.
Hostile UAV
I'm not
in
going
the
to
area.
argue about it with that I did it. It's just it's a simple yes, it did happen. Yes, I watched the ship, and then when my perspective lost the ship, a friend of mine that I was with, and I took the
Wait a
camera.
minute. So did it get too small, or did you see it dip below the horizon?
eyes
Enemies
it
taking
dipped, and it was
Delta.
gone, and we were
1
able
minute
to...
remaining.
Was it gone, or did you only see the bottom, the top half of it? That's the question.
No,
right?
it was gone out of
It
our
was
view.
okay. So it was gone. That just means that it was too far to see. Like, even if it's below the horizon. So a cruise ship is a great example because cruise ships are really tall. Cargo ships probably aren't. So maybe
Didn't see
that's
me
why
coming, did
it's
ya?
hard to see them. But on a cruise ship, you can literally see with your eyes, assuming your eyes aren't
Mission
terrible.
failed.
You
Return
can
to
actually
base.
see that when it gets far enough away, you can only see half the cruise ship.
Okay.
And no amount of zoom will bring that in. So I suspect that with regards to the cargo ship, it was probably just too small for you to see, not that it dipped below the horizon. And that's why you could zoom it back in, because it was just too small. It wasn't obstructed by anything.
So you say a cruise ship, which is taller, probably by 3 at least.
Yeah, I contend that you will never ever find a video of zooming back in a cruise ship that has already dipped below the horizon.
And how many miles do you think that needs to be?
You'll stop seeing it dip below the, or you'll start to see it dip below the horizon about, what, like 3 miles out or something like that, but it'll be a while before it's significantly obstructed.
Yeah, it's exactly 3 miles. This is when it starts dipping in the horizon. So if
Well,
if
it's exactly 3 miles if you're exactly 3 feet tall, right? Sorry,
Wow.
6 feet tall.
6 feet tall.
But we stand our short kings here.
Well, you know, I'm above 6 feet, so I'll be okay on that end. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna watch a cruise ship and I'm gonna video it and send
Do
it.
it,
I'm gonna send it to you.
please.
And then when I send you this video, what's your rebuttal gonna be?
You're not going to send me a video of zooming back in the bottom of a cruise ship after you can't see it anymore. I don't think that that'll happen.
Okay.
If you can do that, I'll be a flat earther tomorrow.
You would be?
Of course. That's evidence, and I trust the evidence.
Okay. So how do I send this video to you? You want me to just
Make a
post-
TikTok and then message it to me, I guess. My DMs are open.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna go do this for you tomorrow.
Please.
One more
Make sure
vote
that
for
the-
Rundown.
the-
No,
the-
not
the-
Grease,
If you
Rundown.
want to hear the updates, chat, go join the Discord.
Yes, you guys are
and we'll
awesome.
put the updates
love
in the
you.
Discord, everyone.
Yes, and I'm gonna use a camera that doesn't have a fisheye lens.
You don't
And
love
I'm
You're going to find
coffee.
a camera without a fisheye lens.
Oh,
I
Unless you spend a few $1,000s on a
sort of
rectilinear lens, I guess.
do
Absolutely.
kind of. Don't say
Okay.
do.
And
No,
make sure that a
no,
cruise ship is
no,
in port
no.
tomorrow. I don't know where you live, but not cruise ships aren't in port every day, you know.
no, I know. I'm sure.
You don't love
Kid
nobody
Canaveral
in
will
this
have one
game.
going off or something.
Okay.
Be lying.
I'm gonna send you this video.
Yeah, please do.
So
Get your P900 or P1000 or whatever, which flat earthers love, and then zoom in the bottom half of the cruise ship.
you hate flat earthers.
No, I've just talked to a lot of them.
Listen, I'm not an irrational flat earther. I'm just trying to figure out the facts. That's it. I just want to know the truth.
Okay, now when it comes out that you can't zoom back in the bottom of the cruise ship, you're still going to send me the video,
Team
right?
deathmatch.
Listen, I'm
All
gonna take the
operatives,
video.
you're cleared to
I'm gonna
engage.
send it to you, whether it's good or bad.
Okay.
Only fair.
Yeah, so make so
And
the
then
video
what
that you should
conclusions are you
take.
going to
Secured the
accept if it fails?
No.
What was that?
What conclusions are you going to accept if it fails?
Enemies taking the lead.
Oh, for real, you
So
way
what
up
you
fuck
should
over
do-
there.
Make sure when you're filming this, just because it'll be a good way to check is,
taken the lead.
make sure that you start filming before it starts to disappear at all,
Yeah.
and then keep filming the entire time, and you should see it get
You
lower.
heard him, right? He
and
got you
get
from the
smaller.
rear.
Both, like you should be able to
We've
count
lost
the
the
decks
lead.
if you're using a really good camera. You should be able to count the decks, and just be able to count the decks that are above the water, and the number of decks will get smaller, right?
Right.
And then your job is to see if you can zoom in more and get more decks to show up.
Right. Now, if more decks show up, then that just proves right there that
Then I'm a flat earther. Yep.
damn. That's gonna be a good day
Enemy
tomorrow.
UAV
Hopefully there's something leaving tomorrow. I'm gonna get this video and I'm gonna send
Flat
it.
Earth Blitz? Flat Earth
in this
Blitz
building.
also doing prove to me the Earth is not flat.
I appreciate the talk, guys. I will post this video on my.
Come to the
TikTok
back, come to the back right
as
here.
soon as I do, whether it's my favorite or yours, I'll be
Come
sending.
to the
it.
back.
Do you live in Nevada?
Half and half, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because like there aren't cruises in Nevada.
Well, there's no water in Nevada unless you want to go to Lake Mead.
Yeah.
No, but you know, Florida is. There's all kinds of cruise ships going off in Florida, so
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll get it done and I'll send it to you guys.
We've secured
sure,
the
for sure.
lead.
All right, guys.
Alright, we'll see you then. We'll see you then.
Bye.
How much more time do you have, Blitz?
Maybe
The
half an
enemy's
hour?
taken the lead.
Half an hour or so? Alright, for sure.
But if you want to end it here, I mean,
Oh,
or
no,
we
no,
can
we
just,
can
just do one more.
keep it going, get
Sweet,
another
sweet, sweet.
person.
My mother and my wife are out getting mani-pedis, and I think they're probably going to be back in half an hour, so we shall see. And then
Nice,
dinner.
nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 21.
For sure. Do you think that the Earth is flat?
I don't think it's flat, but I know it's not a globe. For sure.
Then what do you think it is?
I personally do not know based off the, to say, evidence.
Oh my
don't see
god,
a
I
definite
killed your
know
ass.
what the Earth is, the shape, but I think the flat Earth model makes a lot more sense than the globe. And I've actually looked into it very deeply, and I can destroy very easily what.
Oh, I
the
got
globe
you. I
model,
see you.
proposes.
Okay,
See you.
debunk gravity.
Oh, take,
Hostiles
calm down,
deployed a
calm down, bro.
mosquito.
Well, you said that you could debunk anything that the globe says.
Bro
so
just
debunk
asked you to
gravity.
debunk one thing. Calm down.
There's
calm
one
down.
in here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use 7 points.
Well, no. So you say that you can debunk any, so I'm asking you to debunk gravity.
Hold on. Gravity, first of all, we can. I'm not very versed with that. So I'm still studying.
Then don't make
No!
the claim that you can debunk every globe Earth point.
I
My
just
guy.
know- hold on. Ships doesn't like sunsets.
Ooh,
seasons,
you little
time
bastard.
zones, airplanes.
Gravity. Do gravity.
Hostile UAV in the
Why do you
area.
want to go to gravity?
Because
so
it
bad?
doesn't work on a flat
Do
Earth.
ships, wait, hold on. Do ships go over the globe?
Yes, of course they go over the globe.
That's a lie, and I can prove that.
Okay, so do you want to talk about gravity, or do you want to talk about the thing that you prepared your script for?
Hostile
I
care
want to talk
package
about what
inbound.
debunks the globe. What we've all
Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah, you
so
caught the
if you can
dude,
disprove
y'all.
gravity, you debunk the globe. You
Why,
debunk the globe,
why
my
do I
guy.
have to talk about gravity when I can just?
Well, because if
debunk
gravity is
that
true, then the
ships-
flat Earth isn't.
I can debunk the fact that sunsets don't work on the globe. I can
Wait,
debunk
no,
the fact
sunsets
that-
do work on the globe.
Yeah, I can debunk seasons doesn't work on
Hostile
the globe. I
Overwatch
can
in
Yes,
the
yes.
area.
Okay, okay, fine. It's because you don't because gravity isn't in your script. Let's talk about seasons.
Oh, my grenade was gonna
Why
kill
do
him.
you
There's
think
one in here. There's
seasons
one
don't
in
work
here.
on the globe?
I just want to.
Wait, do you literally have a
Reloading.
script? I just heard paper turning.
Hostile
Wait,
destroyed.
that's a good thing.
Changing mag.
I like it. I like it.
I don't
Loading.
got anything, but
It doesn't matter. You call yourself a professor or whatever, right?
I'm not a professor.
You're a doctor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's hear it.
I see a bunch of books in the background. You must be
This is my mom's
well,
office.
well indoctrinated.
This is my mom's office. It's not mine.
All right. I'm just gonna turn on my camera so I can show you my. I think we've had a debate one time before.
Adventure so
yeah?
Yeah, you
Okay.
ended the live.
Hostile care package deployed.
Okay.
We're
And yeah,
falling
so I'm
behind.
back
Get
again.
moving.
All right, let's talk about seasons. Did you turn to the right page?
Yeah, we can talk about sunsets. The last time we were talking about sunsets before you went off.
No, I took it for that care package.
Let's go.
All right, how do seasons work? Why don't they work on a globe?
Yeah, I'll show
In
you
the
how
house.
they don't work on a globe, right?
Please.
So, according to
Friendly
the globe,
mosquito deployed.
it's 93 million miles away.
Yep.
Absurd distance. I don't know how we got that distance, but let's just.
Do you want? By the way, do you want to know?
I
Okay, you don't want to know. Okay.
Yeah, let's just give you guys the benefit of the doubt. You did whatever lasers and all your.
Did our
math.
trigonometry?
Oh,
Did our
yeah.
radar?
Got mad because they won't do your mosquito anymore.
Yeah.
The Earth is this small. Like this is just like it's not even
Yep.
off the
The Earth
scale.
is very small.
You can get the concept, right?
Yep. The Earth is.
Oh my god, you.
How this tiny Earth can be next to this gigantic sun, and Antarctica.
See that?
It's not next to it. It's 93 million miles away.
Really hot. Such a big variation in
Swapping
temperature
mags.
shouldn't even be possible. Like, look at this thing, bro.
So it's very far away. So it's not like very far away.
Standing by.
The reason why Antarctica and the Arctic, the North Pole, why those places
Requesting
are cold
close air.
is
Target
because
marked.
the sun never gets very high in the sky. The lower the sun is in the sky, the more spread out the sun rays are. because it's coming in at an angle, so you'll have, it'll like,
No hit. Target still
think of it like
Who was just shooting at me?
shooting a flashlight straight down, the circle is smaller, whereas if you shoot it at an angle, the circle gets big and spread out, and so you end up with a wider distribution of light, so it's less concentrated, and it's less hot. That's why both the Arctic and the Antarctic are very cold, because they never get more than 23, or the sun never gets higher than like 60-something degrees in the sky.
Haystack in our spawn.
Hold on, I have to actually work out the math.
Yeah, for everyone in the chat, I just want to give you a perspective of what he's saying, right? Take a ping pong ball, right? A small ping pong ball, right? Put it next to a big mash pit of fire,
Friendly
and tell
SAE
me how there's
inbound.
gonna be.
Yeah, the sun never will never get higher than like
drastic degree.
than 23 and a half degrees. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, the sun never gets higher than 23 and a half degrees in the sky with the Arctic and the Antarctic.
Requesting
So
recon
you're always
flyover.
going to have a low density of solar irradiance, and so those places are going to be cold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hold on.
Friendly care
What I'm
package
saying
on the
is,
way.
the sun is 93 million miles away. So it's spewing out energy from 93 million miles away. The globe model says that the sun is responsible for the variations in
Bro, hit markers?
Exactly.
Target down.
So I want you to tell me how this tiny Earth can
Friendly bomb
make
drone
a
is
tiny
online.
tilt to impact a
Friendly
very
UAV
drastic
online.
change in temperature whereby Antarctica never experienced melting and Sahara.
Yeah,
gets-
so I did just
destroyed.
explain it,
How can there be?
but I
such
can
a-
explain it again if you want.
Oh, hold on, but I'm just talking about the flat Earth model. It's-
Yeah, I am debunking the globe. Hold on, are you
going out.
wait, are you debunking the globe or?
I'm saying the flat Earth model makes perfect sense on the globe.
Okay, so the
This-
globe model explains seasons, and do you want me to explain how it works on the globe?
Yeah, I mean I know, but yeah, you can go ahead.
Well, I mean, if you knew, then you wouldn't be making these wild claims. So,
I just
on
said
a,
the
so,
tilt of
so
the
in a
Earth,
globe,
you said-
because the
yes,
Earth is
the
tilted,
Oh, you was in the.
because the Earth is tilted,
Yep.
during summer, the Earth is, the northern hemisphere of the
enemy's
globe
taking
is
the
tilted
lead.
towards the sun,
Friendly
which
remote
means that the
turret
sun is
deployed.
always at a higher angle in the sky. In particular, if you were at 23 and a half, if you're at the Tropic of Cancer, on June
minute.
21st, the sun will be literally directly overhead in the northern hemisphere, whereas in the southern hemisphere, it will not be. So during summer, whether it's the summer in the North Pole or summer in the northern hemisphere or summer in the southern hemisphere, you're going to have more direct
Oh,
sunlight.
dang,
The
you
sun will
saved
be
my
more
ass, thank
concentrated,
you.
which makes it hotter.
I was looking for that
Alright,
motherfucker.
All right, yeah.
Oh.
So basically, what you've said is
Wait, so okay, so we agree that seasons work on a globe Earth, right?
I, for the sake of the argument and due to what we've been told, I'll just
30
give you
seconds
that. But I
remain.
just want to say this.
Okay, so you haven't debunked seasons on a globe.
No,
Got
no,
it.
no.
Should we move on to the next topic?
We're still talking. You're just trying to make conclusions. I
tagged me!
haven't even stated my points yet. So you've just said the tilt of the Earth is responsible for the changes in seasons. That's
You didn't listen to anything I just said, did you?
right?
Enemy
I
UAV active.
listened perfectly. And you
Okay,
said-
so repeat back to
10
me,
seconds
why
remaining.
is
I
it
won't
that
repeat
it's summer?
exactly what you said,
Why is
but
it that it's
no
hotter
fact.
in summer in the northern hemisphere? Why? Tell me. Why is it hotter
Oh
in
my.
summer?
Because of the
I
tilt.
run into the wall. Why did I run into the wall?
Play good here.
I just got 3 fucking kills right there.
We've established this already.
Oh, this was a good game, dude. That was close.
And make sure that you're paying
That
attention.
was. Right in your butt. Boom.
Okay, so tell me. If you know it, tell me.
You got shot in the pooper.
Antarctica is tilted away. It's the winter over Antarctica.
Why does it get hotter when it's tilted towards the sun?
When it's tilted towards the sun?
Yeah, why does it get hotter?
Why does it get hotter? Like that,
Yeah, tell me. What did I say is the cause of it being hotter?
I didn't hear you explain.
Of course you didn't, because you weren't paying attention. You were just trying to think of what you were going to say next. It
I
gets
wasn't-
hotter when
I
it's
was
tilted
trying-
towards the sun, because the sun is going to be more overhead. For example, if you're at 23 and a half degrees north of the equator during June or on June 21st, the sun will be directly overhead at noon. Whereas on the same day in the southern hemisphere, the sun will be something like 45 and a half degrees above the horizon rather than directly overhead. And that's because during the summer, you're pointing towards the sun, whereas during the winter, you're pointing away. So the relative angle that the sun appears in the sky will be different. And because when the sun is directly overhead, you get more concentrated sunlight, it gets hotter. It has nothing to do with distance to the sun. It has to do with the angle that the sunlight is coming at you.
All right. So without the tilt of the Earth, would we have seasons without the tilt?
No.
Perfect. So I just want to give context to everybody on the live right now, right? So this is how the tilt of the Earth came about, according to the globe story. The Earth initially didn't have a tilt. The Earth was straight. It had a straight axis, right? So
That's
billions
not
of
true.
years ago, apparently, an
That's not. Wait, hold on. That's not
a
true.
planet-sized asteroid in space, some random asteroid, hit the Earth, and then the Earth's particle formed the moon, and then this asteroid tilted the
Hardcore.
Earth and
Hardpoint.
caused the tilt.
Secure the target area.
The tilt of the Earth, which are this asteroid
Target
is
area located.
Wait, hold on. That's not true. None of that.
Hold on, gotta beat ya.
You're just making stuff up.
yeah.
I'm gonna address it now. The asteroid that killed the dinosaurs was 65 million years ago. What you're talking about is Theia, which collided with Earth something like 4.5 billion years ago. So they're very
Back to
different.
charge.
Yeah, it created
Taking
the
the
moon.
lead.
It may have. That's not. That's not. No, that's not. I'm sorry. That's not consensus.
Without this asteroid, the Earth would have had
That's not consensus. I'm sorry. That's not consensus. Like that is not a fact. That this thing tilted the Earth. It may have already been tilted prior. It definitely changed the tilt of the Earth, but there's no consensus to say that it caused that it was straight before that. Okay. Please give me a source. But for the sake of argument, let's say that yes, that Theia 400 years ago, a few million years after the Earth formed, caused the tilt of the Earth, and therefore we have seasons. So what?
Setting charge.
created the moon, right?
Yeah.
The same moon
Theia created the moon. Yeah.
Target area
that weeks
updated.
and
Move
months
to the
that
hard point.
females track their menstrual cycle that came from a random asteroid.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now let me go back to what
Target down.
I was talking about initially, right?
Hostile SAE.
Wait, so how does this debunk the globe Earth?
It shows how absurd, how early
So, okay, so it's just incredulity. This is impossible. It doesn't make sense. It can't be. It's just incredulity.
Did his setting charge.
the sun rays from that distance. There's something as there's
Hardpoint
particular type of
relocated.
angle. The
Stand
sun
by.
rays from
Yeah,
that
well.
distance. The sun
UAV
rays from that
online.
distance, like it's space. So the rays that are reaching, there's nothing
Back to
Enemy
charge.
the perimeter.
It has to do with the little rays coming from the sun as it intersects the surface of the Earth. You have to show your model. It's only yapping if you don't know what you're talking about. So, with respect, I'm not the one yapping.
Why would you let me finish my point?
Well, you said
Setting
something
charge.
uncorrect, so I was going to correct it.
Surprise, cabron.
Enemy overwatch helo inbound.
The same thing applies for the reasons why the time zones are very unique.
Oh, no, time zones? I thought we were talking about
Hostiles
seasons.
launched a cruise missile. Next target.
Casi
Time
metió
zones
al
are
diablo.
calculated.
Actually, we're gonna go to what the flat earth is because I think you guys are doing.
Hold on, before we change topics, you can't explain how seasons don't work. I'm actually just going to draw you a picture. Real quick, I found a piece of paper, I found a pen, I draw a picture. You like pictures, right?
Hostile mosquito is online.
Alright. So here's our Earth exaggerated, right? I'm sorry, let me just run it.
Scratch one.
No, first off, here's our Earth. Sun rays will be coming in from the left. Let me draw those. Try to draw them distant.
Yeah, why?
Okay, so here we go. Here are the sun rays coming in from the left. Here's the
Didn't see me coming,
This
did
is
ya?
going to be during the summertime for the northern hemisphere. This is north.
Hardpoint
South, right?
relocated.
So, what I want you to look at is I want you to look at the size that these two sun rays are apart from each other. See how far apart they are? And now look down here. See how far apart they are down here?
Hostiles deployed a
They're so much further apart.
Hardpoint
Planting
relocated.
Sun rays are more spread apart from the southern hemisphere than they are in the northern hemisphere because of the tilt of the Earth. And when the sun is coming from the other side, they'll be more concentrated on the southern hemisphere than on the northern hemisphere. So you end up with seasons more concentrated sunlight in the northern hemisphere during summer, and more concentrated and less, well, during June rather. This would be like June, July, or June, July, August, and less concentrated sunlight during winter in the southern hemisphere. And in fact, this also explains why if you are at 23.5 mark, right about here, you never see the sun at all during those months, because the sun doesn't peek at you because the
All right, that's what you propose.
This is how seasons
Setting
work.
charge!
So does it make sense now, or are you going to debunk?
Can I explain how it works in the flat earth?
Surprise, cabrón!
Just so you know, you came up here saying something along the
Linda,
lines
got
of,
one.
I'm going to debunk every single thing that the globe uses to explain how the globe works. So it doesn't even have anything to do with the flat earth. The point is that you claim that seasons don't work on a globe, but they do, right? Well, your claim was that seasons don't work on a globe, right?
Didn't see me coming, did ya?
It doesn't work, like I just showed you.
Wait, so then what's wrong with this picture?
That picture is
Enemy UAV active.
because
What's wrong with
the
it?
sun rays coming from just at distance and suddenly causing gyration or a drastic gyration. It's like this.
What's wrong with this picture? These sun rays are less concentrated in the southern hemisphere than they are in the northern hemisphere.
a big ball of fire, and you expect that to
Planting charge!
Hardpoint relocated.
Yeah, look how less concentrated it is down here, and how more concentrated it is here.
all the earth is standing next to the gigantic sun.
Yeah, the sun is like way over here. The sun is way in this direction, right?
Like,
I'm just zoomed in on the earth.
like coming from a gigantic to this.
Surprise, cabrón!
More
Dust yourself off,
concentrated
we're
here
good!
than it is here. That's all I.
Taking effective fire! Me cago!
Yeah. So like it's more concentrated here than it is here, right?
And I'll debunk it.
Is it more? Hold on. Is it more concentrated here than here? But it's less spread out here. See how this line is twice as long as this line? See this line? This line is shorter than this line. This line is shorter. This line is long. Short. Long.
Charge!
Short. Long. Long. Short. Long. Short. Alright.
Don't make you cheese! Target down!
100%. I'm getting hit.
Didn't see me coming, did ya?
It is.
Hostile FAE near your
Yep.
position.
Surprise, cabrón!
Enemy overwatch helo inbound. Enemy UAV active. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Secure the mission accomplished.
Continents on the other side of the shore.
We've never been on the other side of the shore to determine positive claims like the globe. But anyway,
So you don't know.
let's get to season. Right? So, the sun is small and it's local, right? And because the sun is local, it hovers over the surface of the earth like a spotlight, right? As it goes around, causing day and night, it goes around, causing
How come it doesn't get warmer if you go higher up in the atmosphere under your model, since it seems to be in the atmosphere?
I didn't say it's in the atmosphere.
So it's outside.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just proposing, like, I don't know if it's reflecting off, like, if it's outside of, like, the Seth dome that the flat earthers believe in, Mind you, I'm not a flat earther, bro. I'm not a flat earther. I just see the model. Their model makes a lot more sense than the globe. That's what I'm like right now. I'm really in
You
the
are a
fence.
flat earther.
I'm on the fence, bro. I
If you
wouldn't
think
even
the
lie.
flat Earth model is a better model than other models, then you are a flat earther.
Oh,
That's what
hold
that
on.
sounds like to me.
Let's not go out of the discussion, right? So the sun is local, and it goes over the Earth like this, like a spotlight. So when the sun is on the tropic of on the tropics, like when it goes over the tropical regions, that's when they get the summer. When it comes in and goes over the is it the Tropic of Capricorn? Is it the one that's closer to yeah? So we in the US we get a summer when the sun comes in, and when the sun goes out, and it's always over the tropical regions. That's why we have the Sahara Desert, because the sun is always orbiting around that area. So it doesn't go far over Antarctica, and that's why Antarctica always remains cold.
Hardcore,
Right?
hardpoint.
So
Secure
the
the
sun
target area.
just hovers over the Earth like that, in that motion.
Target area
And I'm gonna
located.
prove to
Secure
you
the hardpoint.
by proving that ships don't go over the horizon at sunset.
Incoming! Seen that. Got one.
How do you explain the sunset? Yeah, explain the sunset.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause wouldn't I still be able to see the sun? Or would it just be like smaller?
No, you wouldn't be able to see it. Nobody has that conception. There's no conception. Do you know what?
Then wouldn't it be smaller? Right? And if
Do-
it was, like
Scratch
a
one!
sunset was when it got smaller or farther away from us. With drones, go up like 50 feet in the air and then see it again.
Parker, I'm gonna blow your mind right now. Okay, picture
Blow
this.
it.
You're standing on the beach, right? Oh yeah, I was talking. Okay, let's say this is you. You're standing on the beach, right? You're
Taking the
looking into the
lead.
horizon. Okay.
Hardpoint compromised.
You're
Secure
seeing
the
the
area.
sun going below the horizon, correct? Do you accept that this is what you can see if you're standing on the beach? Alright. You're seeing the sun.
I would see it get smaller and smaller and smaller
We've lost
until I
the
couldn't see it
lead.
anymore.
Yeah, but this is what we see
Confirming
when you
next
stand
hard point.
at the beach
Stand
and
by.
you look into the horizon. You see the clouds touching the foreground. You see a boat going over this same horizon. You see the sun going
Friendly
over
care
this
package
horizon.
on the way.
Now, I want
Friendly
you to
UAV
understand
online.
that this horizon is simply optical. It is not geometric, right? It is not a physical curve. This horizon is simply due to perspective. Just like if you stand in a long hallway,
Enemy
in the long
overwatch
hallway,
helo
you see
inbound.
1,000 miles
Hostile
long
UAV
hallway.
in the area.
Why does
Enemies
it,
inside
On the
perimeter.
floor,
We've
you're
secured
sitting
the
on the
lead.
floor of the hallway, appear to touch each other.
Jim, why doesn't it get smaller then?
Hold on, let me finish what I'm trying to say, and I'll explain that.
They can never answer that question.
So,
This one
when you look at
question
train
destroys
tracks,
flat
like,
earthers.
Parker, I'm trying to explain something to Parker. Please, wait. When you look at train tracks, right, at a distance you think the train tracks are touching each other, but you know for sure that they are not actually touching each other. They are actually parallel, right? That's what we call perspective. That's how
Hardpoint
we-
relocating.
So at a
Stand
far
by.
enough distance, things are going to appear to touch each other. Things are going to appear to be blurred. That's why you see the clouds and the ground appear to touch each other at a distance. This
Target
point where they
area
touch each
updated.
other
Move
is
to the
not a
hard point.
physical curve. This is an optical curve. It's an optical horizon. And I'll explain why I'm saying this, right? We're in the
Wait, we're kind of diverging from seasons.
No, yeah, you're scared of it. You know this. That's what I said. We in the
I mean,
US, right?
we could talk about it, but I thought the point was is that you were going to present how seasons work on a flat Earth, and then Parker was going to judge it.
He's trying to
Enemy
run so
UAV
bad because
active.
I'm about to blow your mind, Parker. Listen.
Okay,
we in the
we'll do
US,
that,
right?
and then we will go back to it.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
we in the US, right? And you're looking over the horizon in the beach, and you've gone just this far, and you're seeing this ship disappear. Like this is actually mad far, right? You're just
The
standing
enemy's
over
taking
here
the
and
lead.
you see the ship disappear.
Next
It's
hard
going
point.
up,
Stand
and
by.
you're telling me you saw the curve, you saw it
Yep.
go over the curve,
Yep.
and then you see the sun. You see the sun and the ship disappear on the same horizon, and you're
Yep.
telling me
Hardpoint
you saw it went
relocated.
over the
Secure
curve.
the target area.
Yep.
This ship went over the curve.
Yes.
Does that make sense to you? Let me tell you what's
Yes.
actually happening. Let me tell you what's actually happening, right? This is how
Wait a
I
minute.
see-
Before you do that, can we just acknowledge that
Like
does
so
this
bad.
actually make sense to you is not a good
What
argument?
is like so bad?
No, I'm
is
just
what you
addressing
did
your
last-
argument. Or rather, the lack of argument. You said, does it make, or actually, your statement was, does this make sense to you?
Friendly cluster mine
Of
planted.
and that was your whole reason why it's not true. But it's not an argument, right? You didn't actually use any facts, you didn't use any data, you didn't use any mathematics, you didn't use any observations. You just said, this is crazy.
Bro, saying I didn't use math is just descriptive, bro.
You're right, math is descriptive.
You have a
So
maybe you have
describe.
bro. Math is just a language. I can say.
I know, absolutely, and I think that you're probably learning at the second grade level.
It doesn't mean Santa Claus exists, bro. If I calculate how far Santa Claus is from my house, it doesn't mean he exists, bro. Math is
That's very true, you're right.
Yep.
Target
So
area
don't
Well, no, math is used to describe observations, and so if we want to talk about observations, mathematics, right?
Yeah, real life, not
Yeah, so let's describe our observations mathematically.
Why
That's
are
a
you
useful
trying
thing
to
to do, right?
Parker, I was saying something to you, right? You in Alaska, right? You're looking over the beach, and you see in this boat disappear from bottom up. Mind you, you're still in the U.S. You haven't even gone out of the U.S. And you're telling me you've seen the bird still in the U.S. in Alaska by a boat disappearing from bottom up? Bro, that's weird.
Yeah.
Because and things appearing to converge
Changing
at a
mag.
distance, like this picture
Jim,
shows.
yeah, I think that we can see curvature. I think we can
We're even for now.
Right? The sun just goes away, and because we see
Swapping
in domes
mags.
of vision, right? See in
Don't
domes
make
of
you
vision,
Turn it down.
you would think the sun and the boat are all
Switching
converging
mags.
at the same
Relocated.
place
Secure
because
the
of
target
that
area.
perspective, because of how you see.
Reloading.
Clouds, the sun are all on
Here's a really important question. So, like, you know how when you're looking, at clouds in the distance?
it's not a physical.
Hold on, Jim.
You're not even.
Hold on, I think we can agree on something. Jim, I think we can agree on something. We agree that the clouds in the distance get smaller, right?
Clouds in the distance.
Yeah, when the clouds get close to the horizon, they look smaller.
Yeah, they do, of course.
Okay, but the sun, when it gets close to the horizon, doesn't get smaller. Why not?
Okay, would you agree that if something is closer to you, like the car drives past you, as the car goes away, would you agree that the rate at which
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
Hold on. You asked me a question. Do you want me to
Target
answer?
area updated.
Linda, got one.
Okay, so you don't want me to answer the question. And by the way,
Switching
for the
mags.
record, for the chat, he didn't answer my question.
After I'm done, you answer, okay? Now.
Well, you didn't answer my question.
Well, Jim, let him respond, and then you can finish the rest of it.
I actually would just like to answer my question.
Setting charge.
I did. Why is it that the clouds get smaller but the sun doesn't?
This is the answer I'm giving you, right?
I'm taking fire.
So where it should begin with because. That's how you answer a why question.
You're gonna understand the answer at the end of the explanation if you just let me talk.
Please.
As the car goes past you and it just went like say 15 kilometers away from you, but you already experienced a drastic change in size as that car went past you, right?
Confirming next hard point.
Above your head,
UAV
which is already
active.
further away from you, goes about say 10,000 kilometers away from you, further than the car did, but you still relatively see the thing the same size. Now that
Mission time is half over.
Understand.
Maintain
There you
hardpoint
go.
Things are already
relocated.
further
Secure the
away
target
from
area.
you.
Plant
They
in
change
charge.
in size drastically smaller than the things that are closer to you. So because clouds are not that far
Hardpoint compromised.
the
Secure
clouds
the
are
area.
gonna appear to appear smaller as they go away from you. But because the sun is way above the clouds, right?
Friendly UAV on station.
It's gonna seemingly appear to be the same size as it goes away, as it just moves away.
So,
And the reason-
unfortunately for you can't have your case equal 2. So there's a problem. No, there's a problem with this. And I know exactly what you're saying, and
in
it's clever.
Alaska and you expect to see the sun change.
So it's clever. It's clever.
It hasn't
Hold
gone
on.
away to a
Let me address what you're saying, please.
The
clever.
clouds change
I know what you're
size,
saying.
They're just
But-
down here,
Hardpoint
right?
relocated.
But I
Stand by.
am
the
cleverer.
sun is
One
way
sec.
above, so it's
Assault
not really
rifle.
showing
Vámonos.
that it's changing.
Cancel
It's gonna
last.
appear
Okay.
to
Disregard
converge.
that.
Let's
With this.
draw a picture.
Target area updated.
Right, okay.
Move to the hardpoint.
So,
Enemies
I'm going to draw
inside
2 different
perimeter.
scenarios, right? One in which the sun is very high. Sorry, I didn't draw. Give me a sec. One in which the sun is very high and moving further away. And one in which the sun is quite low and moving further away.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Right? Okay. You have 2 different scenarios. person. Let me actually just finish drawing. 1 sec. So you have a person in both cases where you have high and low, right? So you have, come on, focus. Focus, there. The sun is very high, the sun is very low. So you're right. In the case when the sun is low, it will appear to get smaller and smaller on the horizon. I'm going to draw some more pictures. So these angles will get smaller and smaller.
Stand by.
And eventually they will actually get quite small if the sun is sufficiently low and looking sufficiently far away. And so, but you're saying, well, the reason why the sun doesn't get smaller is because the sun is very high, right? It's not low like the clouds. The sun is very high. But if the sun is high, then it doesn't matter how far away it gets, it will still appear quite high in the sky. Come on. So you can't have your cake and eat it too. If you want to compare it to the clouds, which would be like down here, yes, the clouds will get close to the horizon, and they will shrink faster because they're lower. However, if you're talking about the sun, which if your claim is that it's very high and that's why its size doesn't change, well then it also wouldn't get lower than about 20 degrees above the horizon or whatever. You can't have both. It can't be both very high and get low close to the horizon. It doesn't work.
I didn't say the sun doesn't ever get lower, right? The sun just
well,
goes
wait a
away.
minute. So how does it approach the horizon?
It just goes. It goes away, right?
Why?
Like I said,
Why does it go away? No. So due to perspective, that's what this drawing is. We're talking about the angle that the sun makes with the horizontal, right? This is the angle. This is the perspective that you're talking about, right? It's these angles here. These are the angles. You see that the angle is smaller. It starts off 90 degrees in the sky at noon. And as the sun gets further away, that angle gets smaller and smaller and smaller. But you'll notice, even when the sun's very far away, it's still above the horizon. You can't have both.
That's why I'm telling you that the sun just goes away and it converges due to perspective.
It won't converge. If it's sufficiently high, it won't converge. So how high is it?
Now you want me to make a positive claim?
Well, no. So if it's more than like, I don't know.
No,
we can just work out the math.
I mathematicians, you like to assume numbers and make up shit.
Jim, so we can work out the math. We know roughly how far away it is from the United States to China. It's like 12,000 miles. That's on the opposite side of the world. So hold on. The furthest the sun can get away from you horizontally is like 12,000, 15,000 miles, something like that. That's the furthest that the sun could get away from you. Now, if the sun is
that your belief?
Let me finish. Please let me finish. No, we know how far away China is, right? We can take boats.
What?
We can take boats. We know how far away China. I guess you don't know how far away China is. But anyway, I know how far away China is. Right now,
you're just trying to make up stuff.
I'm not making up stuff. So let's figure out how high must the sun be so that it appears, say, 1 degree or less above the horizon. Right, we want to find H.
Exactly. Hold on.
Right. So let's say that it's 1 degree above the horizon when it's 12,000 miles away at midnight, right? So we can just do some math here, right? So tangent of theta. Wait, Jim, do you remember your geometry? SOHCAHTOA. Parker, you remember this, right? SOHCAHTOA, trigonometry.
Bro.
All right.
Made up all those numbers.
Tangent of theta over equals H divided by 12,000.
Wait, Jim, hold up.
So Parker, you got a calculator on you because I don't.
I do.
All right,
phone, I can pull out an actual calculator if you need.
So I want you to take the tangent of 1 degree and multiply it by 12,000.
Bro, this has nothing to do with math. You just bringing up math so you sound smart and you made up all those numbers.
Yo, Michaela, thank you for the $20. I appreciate. Thank you so much. And Claudia, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
And make sure it's degrees, not radians.
Yeah. So tangent of what?
Bro,
tangent of 1 degree.
So bad, bro.
1 degree.
If the sun is low,
multiply by 12,000.
Hardcore. Kill confirmed. Neutralize hostiles. Grab their tags to win. Simple enough.
I can do it on my other calculator. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Blitz. If you are in the USA, right, and you're looking over,
we've lost the lead.
And you're seeing a boat, the sun, and the clouds. Mind you, this is how we see. This is how we see in reality, bro. I'm not making up shit. I'm not making up numbers.
Neither am I. This is just trigonometry, bro.
This is how we see, right?
It's just trigonometry. Man got his TI-89.
We see a boat.
TI-83.
And we see
TI-83. Okay.
Going over the curve.
Yeah, okay, so you said what was it again?
So tangent of 12,000 is tangent of 1 degree.
And we see in this boat going over the curve. How is that possible for a boat?
That's about 18,688.89.
You're in radians, not degrees.
Oh, radians. How do I?
Yeah. You should go to mode. There should be a degree or rad thing.
We're losing ground.
These guys are just trying to deflect to math and numbers. They made up all those numbers. They're not even real numbers. He just assumed the distance of the sun. He's gonna make up some number and say, because you don't know this number, your claim is false.
Wait, I can just try to find out my.
Hold on, I can just approximate this. We can do this. We got this. So 1 degree is pi over 180 radians. So 12,000 times tangent of pi over 180. Pi over 180. Well, that's like 3 over 180. So that's like 1/60th. So this is 12,000 times the tangent of 1/60th or so. Now the tangent of 1/60th is about 1/60th. So this is about 12,000 divided by 60. So that works out to be what? It works out to be about 200. So we'll find that the sun has to be no more than 200 miles up. See?
208.8.
The math is where it's at. So the sun has to be no higher than 208 miles up. If you want to see the sun dip below 1 degree, when it's 12,000 miles away, which is the furthest away the sun can get on your model.
Why are you making up shit, bro?
I didn't make up anything. This is just really basic trigonometry.
No, you made up all those numbers. I'm asking you.
There's only one. Wait, how far away do you think China is?
I'm asking you a
How far away do you think China is?
Blitz, don't run away.
I'm not running away. This is a really easy, basic question. How far away do you think China is? How far away is China?
Why are you deflecting?
I'm not deflecting. I'm asking a very direct question.
Answer the question. How far away is China?
From me?
Changing
well, right
back.
now, it's like 5,000 miles.
How far away is, say, Australia?
Requesting
From
recon
me?
flyover.
Like,
UAV is on station.
well, if you go the most direct route, it'd be like 11,000 miles, I think. It'd be like 13,000 miles.
How far away is Hong Kong?
Is Hong Kong is like just off the coast of China, right? So it's probably around.
What's the precise?
I don't know, not on the computer, but you can Google it.
Yeah, exactly. You want us to start googling shit. That's what you want to get to.
Well, no. I mean, but like, do you think that humans don't know how far away China is from like California?
If you're standing at the
Wait,
beach,
hold on. I asked.
Didn't see me coming,
I asked
did
you a
ya?
very simple question, and you answered it with another question.
I think you should be a good moderator and give us time to explain ourselves, because we're just talking.
Well, I want you to answer his question.
How far away is
How
China?
far away is
UAV
China?
online.
How far away is China from California?
I can Google it right now.
Googled it.
Don't mess with these compass.
700 miles almost. Okay.
Oh, that's much closer than I thought it was.
Now I'm yeah, we got
Okay.
your answer.
So wait a minute. Wait, hold on. That's even worse for you. That's even worse for you. When the sun is in China, so when the sun is over China, and you're in California, if you want the sun to be at 1 degree above the horizon, replace this number with 6,700, and so you're gonna get like the sun should be 120 miles up, not like 200 miles up. It has to be even less. And so that means that your sun is really, really local. 120 miles is very, very, very close.
You've made your statement. You've made your claim. Would you let me talk now?
Can you address it though?
Would you let me talk before you?
Yeah, he is letting you talk right now. Go for it.
Can you like address the
Please
claim?
Yeah, but
address
you want me to, like, I asked you a question. You haven't addressed my claims, but you just want to monologue and make me address your claims. You have to answer mine first, right? Because I asked first. I asked you a very simple question. I was just came in with the numbers. I was talking to Parker about the sunsets. That was the question. How does sunsets work on the flat Earth? And I was explaining it.
Linda, got one.
About China.
Yeah, because it doesn't work on a flat Earth.
Yeah, but
We just did the
let me
math.
finish. You didn't let me finish my points. You just rambled over me and you brought up numbers and made up fake.
I'm sorry, numbers stereo. That's fine, but I'll refrain from bringing them up in the future.
I know you love numbers so much. When you off the live, start doing Santa Claus and calculate. Put some words in these too. Maybe.
It's actually a really good video idea. Maybe I'll make a video about
just keep
how fast
calculating,
Santa would have to travel or something. That's a good video idea. I appreciate
That is
that.
actually a really good video.
Yeah, don't forget the unicorns too, because I
UAV in the
know,
area.
calculate the unicorns and all that. Yeah.
Well, that's essentially what you believe the Earth is flat. You believe we're like fucking floating on, like, dude, like, what are you talking about?
Setting charge.
Now, you Parker, the thing is, you've not even looked into this, right? You're just one-sided.
You're just one-sided right now. I don't blame you for that.
I think that you
Anyway.
still haven't sufficiently explained as to why the
Yeah,
sun
because you
doesn't
guys
get
won't let me
smaller.
talk. The two of you guys. Two of
I'm
you.
definitely letting you talk, and I'm not even saying anything, bro.
Okay, but just watch this, right? When I start explaining, just watch Bleach get in my way and just start rambling over me. Just watch. Right? So we're
Friendly
standing over the
UAV
beach,
on
right?
station.
We're looking
Tank
over
secure.
into
Kill
the horizon,
confirmed.
right? And this horizon, like I initially stated, is not physical. It's
Hostiles
not
deploy the
geometric. This is
Mosquito.
not an actual curve of the earth, right? This is an optical horizon. It is optical because due to perspective, the clouds seem to touch the ocean. But you know for a fact that the clouds and the water are not like on the foreground are not actually touching each other. Just like train tracks do not actually touch each other, but at a distance they appear to touch each other. Just like if you start in a long 1 mile long hallway, you will see the ceiling and the floor perspective, but they are not actually touching each other. We know this, right? So when the sun is going over this horizon, you know for a fact that the sun is not actually going below this horizon.
Enemy's taking the lead.
Due to perspective,
Friendly
getting
UAV
lower
online.
and lower and lower due to perspective. And so
Then how come if we go up,
I'm not
then we
even
can
done
see
yet.
it?
I'm not even done yet, Parker. And
We've secured the lead.
so when you've
And
understood
you're never
that,
gonna answer that question.
I'm gonna
Actually,
answer-
Jim, I don't care if you answer that question.
What was the question?
Why, if I go up in the air a bit, can I still see it? If it's due to perspective, it's still the same distance, is it not?
No. When you go higher in any situation, even if you're on a flat or on a globe, accordingly, if you're here and you see something, when you go higher, you see further. It's just.
But by the way, the math that I was doing was the math of perspective. This is how you. This is the math for perspective.
Be further away from it. So
This is how you calculate
UAV
perspective.
is online.
So,
Friendly
This is
UAV
the
on
formula for
station.
perspective. This is what you do.
Friendly UAV
I
online.
told you about Blitz, right? You see what he's doing right now.
Colin, thank you for the subscription. I
But this is
appreciate it.
how you calculate the math of perspective. This is how you figure out how much.
But we're still in the US. Due to perspective, the sun, the clouds, and the boat all appear to converge. At
Yeah,
the
and this is the math for perspective. This is what you do.
I don't need your
Well,
math.
if you want to, hold on, Jim. If you want to figure out what size things appear to be at certain distances using.
Why are you
Oh,
interrupting me right now?
Parker,
You're being a moron.
I'm gonna hand this
Wait,
back
Jim,
to you.
because he's right.
My wife just got
You're
back, so I'm gonna
actually
hand this back to you.
interrupting me.
You
Like,
got
I
this,
didn't
Parker.
even
Thanks for
finish.
having
I
me.
let you
Friendly
go.
UAV
I let you
on
calculate
and,
the trigonometry.
peace.
But
Thanks,
now
everybody.
you're
Peace
not
out, man.
letting me talk.
We'll actually add Nixie up, actually. I think I see Nixie in the guest box.
I let you finish your trigonometry and all your calculations. You wouldn't even let me talk, bro.
Wait, just come on, explain it. What's up, Nixie? How you doing, man?
Hey, how's it going, Parker?
Friendly UAV online.
Go for it, Jim.
Okay, where did I even start?
Final
Yeah, I was
minute.
talking
Moving
about
here.
the
Friendly
perspective.
UAV on station.
Yeah.
When we stand up like this is how we see. Everyone knows this. There is no debate. You see the cloud, the boat, and the sun all appear to converge, to touch each other at this horizon. But we know for a
Hostile
fact
compromise
that they are
detected.
not actually touching each other. We know for a fact that the sun is thousands of miles above the cloud. We know for a fact that the boat is thousands of miles below
Friendly
the
care
cloud.
package on the way.
And we know this because this is just how we see.
Hostile
When we look at
Mosquito
train
is
tracks,
online.
everything
30
and
seconds
a
remain.
long hallway, they all appear like this. Because this is how our eye works.
Okay, Jim.
Like, bro, I'm
So,
not done.
hold on a second. I got a question for you.
I'm not done.
Go back to your
Friendly
beach
precision
picture.
airstrike
Go back
inbound.
to your beach
Wait,
picture.
wait, Jim, he's been
10
listening.
seconds
So just
remaining.
let him give a response.
I've been listening the whole time. Yeah, but Jim, you gotta let other people get some words in. Get some breaths. Okay. On that picture there, if I
mission's
take
complete.
my
Good
drone
work.
right here, and I take it up about 800 feet straight up, why do I see the whole sun again? Or even if I move it backwards and higher, I get to see the sun again.
Do you see the boat?
It can't be perspective if it's that, because it's about the sun moving away. But if the sun's moving away, if I go up any higher, it's moved away. When I go up higher, I can see that sun.
But do you see the boat?
Jason, thank you for the $20 Venmo. Thank you so much, Jason.
Do you see the boat, Professor Nixie? Do you see the boat when you go that high?
Yes, you will start to bring the boat back when you go up higher. That's what this drone will do. And there are videos that I can take it straight up and I can see the sunset again.
Okay, now when that happens, right? Will the horizon go shift backwards or will it change? Will the horizon change?
The horizon is based off your height. That's why we always talk about the observer height. This is why if I'm in Colorado, if I go up to a 14,000 foot peak, I can see much further because I'm looking down the curve.
Okay,
That's why your horizon is further away.
So is it optical or geometric?
What do you mean? Define the difference between those two terms.
Optical means it's the perspective that creates the horizon, which means if you go higher, the horizon is likely to go behind or further, and when you go lower,
that's only because the Earth is curved. It's the same reason as if you're driving to a mountain, you see the peak before the base. So Jim, let me take you away from the beach. Have you ever driven towards Jim?
We're not going away. We're not going away from
Jim.
the beach, right?
I'm trying to explain the horizon to you, Jim.
Hold on.
Have you ever driven towards a mountain, Jim?
Why are you monologuing, bro?
Jim, I'm trying to explain the horizon.
Let me finish my thing.
Jim.
I know.
Yeah, you've finished this point 6 times. I'm trying to explain what's going on.
Parker, are you seeing this, bro? Why do you?
Yeah. Wait.
Like, just make it fair, bro. I just want a fair time for the both of us. I don't even want to talk to you for a fair time. If you put 1 minute for the both of us, that'll be fine, bro. I don't even want to.
You want to do that? We'll do 1 minute.
Exactly. That's just all I want.
All right, Nixie first.
Go ahead, Nixie.
All right, for sure, go.
Okay, so if you've ever driven to a mountain does not appear like this. It does not get bigger and smaller. A mountain always appears with the peak over the horizon. So in my head, look at the peak of the mountain, and as you drive closer, you see the whole mountain. This is what you see. The horizon is based off your angle that you're looking at. So at the top of the mountain, you can see further.
Okay, so you saying that mountain is going over the curve, right? So the reason
I'm driving towards the mountain, Jim.
Yeah, so you're driving over the curve. That's why you can see that way, right? Okay, let's get that into perspective according to the globe model. So let's say you're in a car in the UK. This is the Earth, right? You're in a tiny car. And you're driving towards a tiny mountain. You're driving towards this tiny mountain, and you're telling me that mountain has changed due to the curve. Does that even make sense to you? So
look at my head, Jim.
If I'm in the UK,
tell me if this makes sense.
Hold on, you're not getting it into scale. That's why it sounds absurd. If you're in the UK and
so if you're
mountain, does that mean the mountain changes due to the curve of the Earth? Do you know how?
No, it's obscured by the curve of the Earth. The same reason why boats disappear from the bottom up.
So
it's the same thing. Mountains, when you're driving away from a mountain, the last thing you see is the peak. But the base, which is 1,000 times bigger than the top little peak, shows up last. Why would the biggest part? Law of perspective would tell you that you would always see what's closer and bigger to you, not what's further and smaller away from you.
You just
perspective tells you that it shouldn't do that.
Wait, hold on. Parker, you just gave him 1 minute and you forgot about mine, bro.
Wait, no. Okay, so you asked him a question, you then responded to the question. Like, okay, if you're gonna go for a minute, set up the basis and then ask the question at the end. Don't ask a question and then continue, because then he's gonna lose the question. Right? That kind of just like destroys the flow of the conversation. All right. Yeah, I want to be able to give you a minute. I'll make sure that you do.
Okay, yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah, like I was saying, right? He just made some claims. He said, the horizon changes due to the
we lost that
increase in
round.
height,
Prepare
right?
for the next one.
That's if we go higher, we can see the sun again, right? That's what he said. So I just want us to get this into perspective, right? We're in the US, right? We're in the US. We haven't gone away from the US. We're still in Alaska, right?
Switching sides.
This is how we see in domes of vision, right? So we're still in Alaska.
Hardcore.
And we're looking
Search
over
and
a
destroy.
beach in Alaska. And this boat appears
Place a
to
charge on your
disappear
target and level it.
from our perspective. And what Professor Nix is claiming is this boat went over the curve. It went over the curve of the earth. We are still in the US, guys. How did this boat disappear over a physical and the sun disappeared from the same place the boat disappeared over a physical curve? How did the boat, the sun, and the clouds
Planting at
over
Bravo.
the physical curve of the earth? If we are we are still in the US, how did a boat that just went away from me, just small, like fraction of a mile away, disappear with the sun and the clouds over a
All right,
curve
Jim,
of the earth?
it's been a minute and a half, minute and 15 seconds. Let me
Go ahead
answer
and
your
just-
question.
just what I just said.
Okay, so watch my globe. So the mountain rises as you get above the
1
curve
minute remaining.
and behind. This is what we see. We see the tip of the mountain right here. Let me put it against the white. And as you drive towards it, the
But I'm not
base
driving-
appears.
I'm
And
not
then
driving
as
over the
you
entire
drive
globe.
away,
I don't
they
have a
cover.
gigantic
So
car.
this is what you're seeing, why you can't bring in the bottom of a boat.
Get this, we are still in the UK, right? And mind you, that the thing we cannot see the curve of the Earth from 7,000 miles above the
30
Earth.
seconds remain.
We're still in the UK, and
Setting
you're telling
device
me
on
I
Bravo.
can. You. This is what you're doing, right?
Device in
You're putting a
place.
mountain
Countdown
over at the
starting.
UK and telling me I'm driving at the US, and I'm seeing, and that's what you're trying to.
No,
put
I'm
the
talking
base
about. I'm talking about driving towards any mountain
Our device will be
anywhere in
armed.
the world from any direction.
Round is
This
lost.
is the
Focus on the next
behavior
one.
that you see.
If I have a mountain in my backyard, right, in the UK, still in the UK, you're telling me the curve of the Earth applies to me, still in
Yes.
the same town?
Yes.
And I
Yes.
cannot see, wait, and I cannot see the curve from 71,000 feet. I cannot
So
see
where
the-
are you? Where are you in the world?
Wait, get this. We
What
cannot see
part of
curve.
the world are you in? Don't give me your zip code. Just give me the country you're in.
I'm in the US.
Okay. Have you ever driven towards the Rocky Mountains or the Appalachian Mountains?
No, I haven't. That has nothing to do with the argument. I think we're trying to deflect from this.
No, you're deflecting. You've never driven towards a mountain and you live in the United States.
Professor Nixon, can we see the curve of the Earth from a plane?
Hostile SAE near your position.
Yes.
We can see the curve of the Earth from the plane.
Okay, so you have to be very careful in what you're saying. There's two types of curves. There's the horizon dip, which you need to be 30, 40,000 feet high to see the horizontal dip. But seeing the curvature this way is very easy, and you can do that from sea level. You can see the horizon dipping away. So you have to understand the difference of what you're saying. Are you asking about the dip, or are you talking about the dip away from you?
There is, wait, hold on.
So, hold on one second, just addressing everyone, thank you for the gifts. Please tap the screen and subscribe to
get to him.
Parker.
Let's get to
He
it.
puts on these great debates.
He's trying to get on your
He can't
side.
get gifts. Hold on, Jim, I just want to promote Parker for allowing us to do this.
Yeah, I think you're just running away. That's what I
Hardcore.
think.
Search
But
and
anyway,
destroy.
like I was saying, right?
Defend our objective.
You're running away. You've never driven towards a mountain and you live in the United States.
How does that disprove it? Like my point?
Because you're not addressing this. You have refused to address why you see the peak of the mountain over the horizon, and the mountain rises. It doesn't get bigger and smaller as you're on a flat plain. The mountain is obstructed, and we're talking about not something that's bigger and closer to you. Look at this mountain. Is the mountain bigger on the bottom and closer to you than the tip?
The absurdity of this is really good. Like, hold on.
Yeah, it is.
You're talking about
Enemy
me.
bomb at Alpha.
This is the US, right? Okay, let's assume I live in Alaska, right? And this is the Rocky Mountains right here.
You assume you're in Colorado. That's closer than Alaska.
Bro, forget that. Hold on. Me driving through the Rocky Mountains in the same country, under the
Yes.
same pound.
You can see the curvature over. You can see the. Hold on. You keep talking about thousands of miles.
Look at this.
You can see the mountains of Colorado right as soon as you enter Kansas, and that's 180 miles away. You start seeing the tips of the Rocky Mountains.
Parker, look at your guess, bro.
There you go, Jim. Well, just go get it.
We're still in the same. Okay, let's put Colorado here.
Secure our objective.
Anyway, we're still in Colorado, right? And you're telling me I'm seeing an effect of the curvature of the Earth in the Colorado. But you're
Jim, should we do a little math? Can we do a little bit of math?
Next year, let's let him finish and then we'll do a little bit of
Okay.
math.
Crazy. Oh my days, bro. You're telling me I'm seeing an effect of the curvature of the Earth in the same country, under the same state. I'm seeing an effect of the curvature. You're telling me a ship goes beyond the curve of the Earth. The same country, in the same Colorado, the sun, and the clouds all go over the curve. And then when I bring up this picture, showing you how big the world is and how big the curve actually is, and tell you that this ship did not actually go over this curve, it did not disappear, and this sun did not disappear at the same point with this ship over a physical curve, but it went over an optical curve that is created due to perspective, due to how small we are. We see things converge at a distance, like I've illustrated with train tracks and I've illustrated with the long hallway. And when I've showed this to you, you keep monologuing and blocking me and telling me that if I drive in the same state, I'm seeing, like, make that make sense.
30 seconds left.
Okay, so let me make that make sense. Can I break in now?
Yeah,
absolutely,
what
go for
it.
Okay, so, okay, let's break this down as simply as possible. We're 140 miles away from the Rockies, and we're just beginning to see the tip on I-70. And anybody who's driven out of Kansas as quickly as possible to get into the beautiful Colorado, they know that they'll start seeing those tips right about 140 miles away. And if you look at the curvature of the Earth, it's 1 degree every 69 miles. So if we just made that a triangle, at 1 degree at 69 miles, that's about a mile every 69 miles. I'm just making it easy for you. So if the Colorado Rockies that you're seeing are about 10,000 feet above the Colorado plain, yeah, they're 14,000 feet, but the Colorado plain is a half a mile high. Denver is a half a mile high. So at about 140 miles out, you should just begin to see mountains that are 2 miles above the surface. That's what we observe.
Okay, you saw how I let you talk like a mature person, right? Just let me talk. Right. So, get this, guys. He's talking about the U.S., right? He's talking about, we're still in the U.S. We're not even talking about the globe Earth. But we're talking about in the U.S., right? So, get this. If we can see ships going over a physical horizon in the same country at this rate, like a ship disappears, and it keeps disappearing over, like, from one state to another in the U.S. If that is how drastic, if that is how ships disappear, like if I'm standing over a beach at Colorado and I look over at the horizon and the ship disappears, right? And I fly to the next state and I look over that same beach at the other end, and that ship disappeared over another curve. That would mean we could even be able to see the curvature of the Earth from a passenger plane. If that is how the curvature of the Earth is like, that means we could be able to enter a plane and see the curvature of the Earth physically. But it is accepted throughout the entire scientific community that you cannot see the curvature of the Earth from a passenger plane.
Hold on. That is not the scientific. So you're looking for curvature this way out the window of an airplane. When you're at 65 or at 35,000 feet, you can see a little bit, take a picture, you'll see a bit of drop. I'm talking about looking over the curve. And yes, by the way, ships disappear normally within 20 miles of the beach. So we're not talking 2,000 miles away. We're talking 20, 30 miles away. A ship completely disappears, not thousands of miles away.
Okay. Professor, do you know what perspective is? Do you understand the concept?
Yes, I know perspective, and I can do the math for it.
I don't need the math, right? I want you to explain to me.
Yeah, Jim. Wait. What's your? Why do you hate math so much?
Because it's descriptive. It's just like English, the numbers. So you're just
Right. It's describing the universe.
No. Like if it's not real, then you cannot explain it. I can talk about Santa Claus right now with English language, but that doesn't mean he's real. So I can talk about thinking.
I can talk about a flat Earth. It doesn't make it real, but I can describe mathematical shapes
of the world.
Won that round. Get ready for the next one.
We can prove to be accurate.
No, the same how you can prove with English. So it's just useless. I can describe anything with math.
Okay, Jim. Let me add. No, Jim. You've done a lot of asking. Let me ask you a couple questions. Jim.
Wait, Jim. I also do want to say as well, like, language is very effective.
Defend our objective,
fucking right now. That's real. I just want you to know that. All right, now, Lindsay, say something, and then Jim, I'll give you like a very long answer.
Yeah, Jim. Listen, can we use trigonometry and geometry to measure the distance to objects?
Friendly SAE on the way. Friendly
Is that a
UAV
question?
on station.
I think
Yes.
you're making a point.
I know. I'm asking you a question. Can we use geometry and trigonometry to measure the distance to objects?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Because
So why can't? So hold on. You answered the first. The second part that you agreed. Why can't I use geometry to measure the distance to the moon and the sun?
Because the assumptions that you make for the distances are not proven, right? So I can use
I'm going to use geometry. I'm going to use geometry.
Can I use geometry and trigonometry to prove the distance of Santa Claus from me right now?
Well, no, Santa Claus I can't measure because I can't see Santa Claus, but I can see the moon. Can I get it? If I had a friend that lived 500 miles, do you have a friend that lives within 500 miles of your place?
Besides the point, and we're deflecting right now.
No.
Answer his question.
It's
Jim.
not.
I hope
Do you have a friend that lives within 500 miles of you?
I hope. Wait. I hope I'll answer that question. But I hope when I answer that question, when I start asking my questions to you, I want you to answer them exactly how you're posing these questions to me. Straight.
I will. I promise.
And do not
I've not
interrupt me.
deflected one of your questions.
Yeah, because I want the chat to be witness of this and see how disgusting.
Okay. Do you have a friend that lives within 500 miles of you?
No, I don't.
How about 1,000 miles?
No, I don't.
2,000 miles?
No, I don't. If you're not gonna,
You don't have a friend within the United States?
No, I don't. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can we go forward now? Okay. So,
Jim, I'm sorry, man.
yo, like I was saying, right?
I'll be your friend, Jim.
No, I don't want to refer to the indoctrinated people, right? But anyway, we observe the fact that if I'm standing over okay, Professor Nixie, right? This, let's say this is Parker standing right here. Observing this, would you say the phenomena which he observed,
Hardcore team deathmatch.
that's the sun,
You're clear to engage
appearing
any and
touch
all
the
hostiles in
horizon,
the AO.
the clouds appearing to touch the horizon and the boat appearing to touch the
Taking the
horizon.
lead.
It's actually due to things converging at a distance, or it is actually due to this thing going over a physical curve.
Yes, them going over the curve.
Physical curve?
Yes.
Good. So this boat is going over a physical
Sniper
curve.
training paid off.
This sun is going over a physical curve. These clouds are going over
Loading.
a physical wall curve. Right? Good.
Yes.
Good. I love that.
Now, I want you to know that this is the same picture, but this is from another angle.
Friendly
This is
UAV
Parker,
online.
and
Blasting
he's
charge!
looking over at the horizon.
Okay, you haven't drawn it to scale. No, you haven't drawn it to scale. If you're no, I'm not gonna accept your drawing because you haven't
Wait, Jim,
drawn it
he's letting
to
you present
scale.
it. Let him say something.
He's breaking
For
his
good
promise.
flow.
He literally promised he was gonna let me finish. He's not letting me finish.
Jim, he is gonna let you finish. I promise. Right, I just want him to be able to add something real quick to like.
Surprise, cabrón.
Told
Reload.
me this is the same drawing. It is not. It's not the same scale.
Adrian, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. W Adrian.
This is the same, but just from another perspective. Just, can you not use your brain? So,
I am. It's a different scale. I'm not willing to accept
Friendly
something
UAV
that
on
isn't
station.
drawn to the same scale.
let me even, this scale I've drawn this to is to the advantage of the globe. So bad. If you don't know.
No, you've drawn it to a disadvantage of the globe.
Because of what he's doing right now, Parker, you see how he's
Standing by.
Start my explanation.
One thing, and now you can explain to Jim.
Yeah,
I'm giving
I know it's not to scale. I know it's not to scale. The mountain and his head he was doing, was that up to scale?
Target
Is your
marked.
head as
Request
big as
fire mission.
Colorado?
I didn't claim it was this scale.
I said it's from another perspective.
And I'm just pointing out that as long as it's not to the same scale, we're fine.
And you destroyed it now. to
Oh,
make
Jim,
that-
go ahead. Jim, go ahead.
Uh-huh.
You're demonstrating.
Go ahead, Jim. Go.
Yeah, but would you just tell Nixie to not do it?
Yes. I think he's heard you.
Yes, Nixie, please don't do that again. You just break the promise. Like that break my heart. Yeah. So like I was saying, right? We are standing over a beach.
You didn't see me coming, did you?
We're looking over at the horizon. We're seeing the
Dometici. Target down.
appearing to touch this horizon.
Taking effective fire.
The sun appearing to touch this horizon. We're seeing the boat all appearing to line up exactly at this horizon. Now, Professor Nixie here claims that this location is a physical curve. That's here where the curve
Friendly
of the
UAV
earth
online.
causes this sun to disappear, causes this boat to dip over the curve. Right? So, and I showed now this picture of the actual
Hostile
curve
UAV in the area.
of the earth, and I said this is the same thing but from another angle of view.
Friendly
We
UAV
are
on
standing over
station.
in the US. We haven't even gone anywhere. We're still tiny dots of speck of dust in the US. We're looking over the beach and we're seeing this ship which hasn't even gone anywhere on the earth disappear. Disappear. We're seeing the sun disappear at the same horizon with this ship, and we're seeing the clouds, just the tiny clouds over here over my head, disappear at the same point with this ship. And this guy is telling me that all of these three things, the ship, the sun, and the clouds, disappear over the curve of the earth. Do you now see how absurd that is? So
How far is that
Let's dig the long
horizon?
shot.
you understand that the horizon is an optical horizon. It is not a physical.
Swapping max.
It is created because your eyes convert things at a distance.
Setting charge.
You stand in a hallway that is very long. You appear the ceiling and the floor appear to touch each other. If you stand in train tracks, you will see the two train tracks appear to touch each other, but you know that the train tracks are parallel. That is how our eyes work. The sun is not actually touching the horizon or going below it. These clouds are not actually converging with this horizon. If they're just appearing to touch this horizon in certain perspective. So
Scratch one.
if this say Parker takes a boat and he starts going over here, he's not going to see the cloud like going over the curve. Like he is still in the US, guys. He hasn't even gone out of the US. He is still in Colorado. He hasn't even gone out of Colorado. And you're trying to tell me he's seeing the curve of the earth from here?
Mission
with
time
the
is half
sun
complete.
and the ship
Secure the victory.
going over the physical curve.
We're even
How
for
does
now.
that make sense? Now, this is how the flat earth explains this, right? We see in perspective. The sun is not that far away. It's not 93 million miles away for sure. Now, the clouds over, this is Colorado. This is how we see in domes, right? Our eyes makes us see things in domes like this. So we are still in the US, right? We are in Colorado. But because of perspective, our eyes at a distance
Friendly
make this
UAV
ship
online.
appear the same on the same optical horizon
Okay,
as the
Jim.
sun and as the sun.
You've said this
They all
12
hold
times.
on. They all converge at that same point. And because of how our eyes work, we would think that that ship disappearing is actually went over the curve. But because our eye sees in dome, it did not went over a curve, it went over an optical horizon. So when it gets out of our dome of vision, it gets into the other person in Atlanta. In his dome
Enemy
of vision,
UAV
he's gonna
active.
see this ship appearing from bottom up into his dome. And he's gonna see the sun appearing from bottom up as well in his own zone. That's why we have time zones. That's why it can be 2 o'clock here and 3 o'clock here and 4 o'clock here, and it can be dark here, but it's still light here because the sun just goes over these domes of
Hostile
vision.
UAV in
And
the
we,
area.
as tiny as we are, we think we're actually on the globe, but we're not on the globe. That's how our eyes work, and that's how we see, guys. This is how we see.
Oh, okay,
This
Jim.
is the truth.
Jim.
There is no
That
black-
was 3.5
Don't
minutes,
let
Jim.
you Target down.
Haley, thank you for
Okay,
$4
Jim.
Cash App. Go ahead.
All right. Everybody get that screen. Parker can't get gifts. He's got it messed up. So either
Loading.
subscribe, Cash App, whatever. Thank you for hosting this, Parker. Give it to the host. Okay, so here you are on the beach. And let me draw it to scale. The reason you
Hostile cruise
can't
missile
see it
incoming.
is it's dipping away from you. So you only get to see part of the boat. The sun is also over here.
Start. Keep pushing
So
them back.
it's not this giant curve that you're showing way too much of the Earth. This is 20 miles or 10 miles, depending on the size of the boat.
Friendly
So
UAV
it's
on
not
station.
that much of a curve. As we talked about, the Earth dips 1 degree every 69 miles. You gotta love 69. So that is what's happening right there. Is it's
We've secured the
dropping.
field. Mission
So
accomplished.
the sun is dropping below the horizon, and this is why if Parker puts a probe up here and he puts his drone up here, Parker can then see the entire ship can be brought back in, or the dome.
Okay.
Because he's seeing over the curve, and that's why I told you you have to draw that horizon to scale.
All right, Professor Blitz. This is what you just drew, right? Parker is standing over here. He's looking at the boat, and then he's able to see the boat. If he goes up with his little probe, he can see the boat again, right? Now I want
Yep.
you. I want you. Yes, exactly. Now I want you to keep drawing it to this level, right? So mind you, Parker is in Atlanta, and this is the experiment Parker can carry out with this boat, right? He's still in the U.S. So if Parker continues and goes to, say, Atlanta, and he continues to do the same experiment, this same experiment you just showed us, right? That will make the curvature of the Earth be visible from a plane. If Parker can use his naked eyes to carry out this experiment and his tiny little probe, that will make the curvature of the Earth be tremendously visible from.
So have you ever
from
been
say-
in a plane,
from say-
Jim?
From say,
Jim,
where the boat-
you've gone over this ad nauseum.
Hold on, I want you.
No, Jim,
Now
you
you're
keep
running
talking
away.
about an airplane, so
deflecting,
let's
keep
talk about
deflecting.
the airplane.
Now,
Have you
this is
ever
what-
been
this is
up
what
in a
you-
commercial airplane?
This is what you would do now. You would deflect.
No, Jim, have you brought up the airplane, Jim?
Yeah, I've been in a commercial airplane. Yeah.
Okay, do you see more of the Earth when you get up in an airplane? Do you see more of the Earth or less of the Earth the higher you get up in an airplane?
For sure, more. of
You
the
see
Earth.
more, right?
Yep.
That's exactly, you're seeing over the curve. There you go.
No, you're not seeing over the curve because the horizon rises up to your eye level. The horizon rises up to your eye level no matter how high you go. If you take a weather balloon right now, go on YouTube, Parker. I think you're in a good place to do this. Go on YouTube and just put in weather balloon 50,000 miles up. You will see the horizon, which I told you already. I told you that the horizon is optical, right? You will see this horizon rise up to your eye level showing you that this is simply an optical location and not a curve. If we lived on the ball, as you went higher, you are supposed to see the horizon stay consistent and drop as you go higher. But the horizon doesn't. The horizon
The horizon is optical. Your eye sees the horizon, but you see more because you're still getting a horizon. The horizon is just physically further away. You can't determine how far you're seeing with your eyes.
Hold on.
Can you tell me how far something is by just looking at it?
Now you're
Wait,
just
Jim,
gonna
look up any photo of a weather balloon that shows curvature and shows the globe, you'll see that it shows curvature.
Because it's also a wide angle lens fisheye. Show the video right now on live. Let's see.
Well, this is just one of the images.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
There's the curve.
No. That's a wide angle lens, and I've seen that. If you watch that video, continue watching that video. When the balloon pops, right, you will see the curve go convex and concave. That's because of the lens. Hold on, just keep watching the video.
No, it's rotating.
It will go convex
So
and concave,
it's because
showing that
it's
a wide angle
spinning.
lens.
Jim.
Oh, hold on.
You interrupt me more than I interrupt you.
That's
Please.
impossible. That's not even possible, bro.
So
This one's
when
really
it
close.
breaks, what's gonna happen?
What's to the end?
What's gonna
Parker,
happen,
what's
Jim?
Parker, what's
The
to the
camera
end?
is going to spin,
Parker,
and as the
Parker,
camera spins,
Parker,
if it
I
was
want
an
you to-
optical illusion,
Wait,
the
wait,
Earth
wait,
would
Jim,
spin
listen to
both
him.
Hilarious
directions.
how Professor Nixie just keeps talking over people.
No, listen to him. You're the one talking over him right now. Listen.
What?
Yes, you're literally talking over him right now. Please listen.
So you brought up what
Set up
happens
the
when
next
the
Parker. For a better video,
Yeah,
I
man.
want you to look up Felix Baumgartner. His edge of space jump from 71,000 feet above the Earth's surface. I want you to look up that video, and then you will see how the horizon from inside the cockpit of his craft that he went to the apparent edge of space. You see that the horizon rises up to eye level, but his wide angle lens, he admits that he uses a wide angle lens. He admits
Yes, they
that he
did.
used that, right? But when you look
But
from
I
the
can
picture-
show you a video of a rocket that goes up to Jim, come up for air. Jim, you're monologuing. You have two ears, one mouth. Listen twice as much as you talk.
You calm down and listen to people. Let me finish my point.
Yeah, you did finish your point. It's my turn.
No, I didn't finish. You assume
You brought up the video, and now I'm trying to respond to it.
No, hold on. Jumped from 71,000 miles, right? Is that his video?
No, that's the ISS, and you can see the curve.
Bro. Hold on, I don't even want to get into that side of it. Because if the ISS was even what they say it is, we wouldn't have been able to see. Hold on. Is that the whole globe? Is that what we see?
From there, yes, that's what you see.
You do accept that the ISS, they claim to just be in the low Earth orbit, right?
Right. How high up is that, Jim?
In the low Earth
How
orbit.
high up is the ISS, Jim?
Hold on. You said the ISS is...
How high up is the ISS?
The whole globe from the ISS.
How high up? No, he wasn't seeing the whole globe. He was
beside-
just seeing the curve. You have to get really far away to see the entire
You
Earth.
keep shouting over me, Professor. Like, I don't know
Well,
if
that's
you're really
because
talking.
you don't stop talking.
Because you wouldn't let me talk.
You're the one who brings these up,
Parker.
and then we try and respond to them, and you move on to a new topic.
We showed you the
That wasn't the video I asked you to pull up. I asked you to pull up.
I'll pull up the video. I'll pull up the video right now. But that's the one
Baumgartner?
that indicates. You asked for one that indicates curvature.
No,
You
that's
showed
not
one
what I
that indicates
asked.
curvature.
Bro, I asked you to pull up a specific
Okay,
video.
you asked that earlier. Now, what's the specific video you want me to look
Felix
at?
Baumgartner, edge of space jump. That's all I'm
Felix-
asking.
How do you spell the last name? Baumgartner Space Jump. There we go.
Yeah, it's the
Time is
red
half
blue
over.
jump.
Maintain the lead.
Professor, would you
I
like?
literally see curvature in this video.
Okay, now that's a wide angle lens. Keep watching the video. Can you show the live? Keep watching the video, and you will see that when the camera goes into his cockpit, the horizon rises up to eye level. Do you see how the horizon goes concave? Is that if that was a physical curve?
I literally still see this. I still see this.
See, the curve goes straight and it goes convex.
It's not straight.
Hold
it's
on.
just curved.
No, stop lying. Stop lying. We literally saw how the curve went convex. See, keep looking at the horizon line, right? Just keep looking at that. See, now it's extra curve.
It turned off, Parker.
It turned off.
Yeah, I know because it's from they're showing a different angle.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, all of this, none of the rest of it really shows much other than.
No, watch. Keep watching that. See how the curve. See the horizon line. It keeps changing, convex, concave. It keeps wobbling. Like we can literally.
Well, that's because he's skydiving.
Yeah, he's like,
Wow, the perspective is changing. It's almost like he's literally spinning.
That he uses a wide angle lens. Look at how he
Yes, he does.
Is that a curve?
Yes.
Convex, concave, convex.
Oh, this video doesn't prove either. It's a wide angle lens.
Yeah, keep stuttering because you know.
So why did you ask to bring up a video that neither of us claim proves anything?
It proves.
It doesn't prove anything.
Neil deGrasse Tyson said that guy never even saw the curve. He couldn't see the curve. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No, what he was talking about and what he said, and do you want me to quote it, is he's not seeing the full curvature of the Earth because he's not high enough.
Jim, Jim, how long did you cry that you got cut off? And like, almost every single time Nixie's talked, you've cut him off. He let you speak.
It's because he talks stuff to me that makes it seem like I'm the one cutting off. Like he just speaks so smoothly. And
He's so smooth. Nixie is so great. Yeah, you should. Everyone should follow. Everyone should follow Nixie.
He's the one.
Everyone tap the screen, and if you're one of my followers in here, and I know I see a ton of you, please give Parker a follow. He does wonderful debates. He's a great host. Thank you. He can't get gifts, but you can give him subscriptions and check out his bio. So thank you all for tapping the screen.
Go ahead, Jim. What's up?
Yeah. So we just saw that video, right? You saw how the
I don't think that video proves anything. Like the same as Nixie.
No, you didn't.
My opinion as well.
When did you see the horizon from the cockpit from a non-wide angle lens? Did you see it?
Wait. Jim, I don't want to talk about that video. That video is a publicity stunt for Red Bull. Do we want to talk about the Go Fast rocket, which went up to 300,000 feet and used a rectilinear lens, which does not have curvature in it?
Before we go anywhere else, do you accept that Tyson, your globe priest?
No, I don't care what Neil deGrasse Tyson says.
Why? Because
let's do the math together.
Because it doesn't go with your claim?
Actually,
no,
Jim.
because I don't care what he says about that jump.
Professor Nixie, I think you're being very dishonest. You just said Felix Baumgartner saw the curve, and that wasn't.
You know what Neil deGrasse Tyson said, and you're taking. Listen to the whole 4 minutes where he also talks about the Earth being a globe.
The video that
do you want to talk about that video and the 4 minutes he talks about the Earth being a globe in that 4 minutes? Or do you want to talk about one sentence?
Parker, can you pull up the video?
No, listen to me, Jim. Answer my question.
I actually want you to engage with his comments.
Yeah, okay, let me tell you what Neil deGrasse Tyson said, and then if I'm wrong...
Yeah, that's Jim, that's not engaging with his comments.
Yeah,
what did Nixie just say?
Nixie just said, do I want to engage in the full conversation where the caller said the Earth is a globe? But that's besides the point. What I'm saying is, that claim he made, he said, at that distance, at 71,000 feet, where Felix Baumgartner jumped, you cannot see the curve of the Earth. He literally said you cannot.
No, he says you can't see the full curve of the Earth.
He said you cannot see the curve.
That's what he referring to. You have to watch the whole thing,
said
not
that's
just
compromised.
tag it. But I don't care. I don't care
No,
what
why
Neil
don't you
deGrasse
say it now?
Tyson says, Pumpkin.
Why don't you
I
say it
really
now?
don't.
He said
I
that's
don't
something
care
flat.
what Neil deGrasse Tyson is. We can measure the curvature of the Earth, and we've done so for over 2,000 years.
Now you're just making claim appealing to authority.
No, I'm not making a claim. I can bring
anyway.
up Eratosthenes. Do you know
No.
who Eratosthenes is?
Hold on. Now we're deflecting.
Do
so
you
bad.
know who Eratosthenes
You
is?
just said.
Do you know who Eratosthenes is?
Is this how a conversation works? Parker,
Yes,
is this how a conversation
it's
works?
give and take.
If I keep saying that,
It's give and take. You keep going over the same point to ad nauseam.
you just said we should watch the Neil deGrasse Tyson video, and now we're jumping.
No, I didn't want to. I don't care.
You said he says the Earth is a globe after that.
So get your mind off your public enemy number one, and let's talk about who your true public enemy number one is. Eratosthenes. Do you know who he
You don't
was?
even know who it is.
Do you know who
Some guy that
Eratosthenes
was
is?
invented in a history class, and they told you, and you believed it. Let's talk about someone who literally claimed that we cannot see curvature.
That's
from
not what he
71,000
meant.
feet.
And I don't
He said
care
we
what he
cannot
said.
see.
If
He
you
said-
believe everything Neil deGrasse, do you believe
I do not-
everything Neil
I do
deGrasse
not-
Tyson tells you, Jim?
I do not even
Do
believe.
you believe everything, Jim?
Would you keep
Jim, do you
quiet?
believe everything Neil deGrasse Tyson
I do not
says?
even believe what he said in that video.
Okay, then
It's
we
because
don't need
I
to
watched
talk
the
about
video.
him.
I watched the video and I saw that you could literally not even see curvature, because when you look into the cockpit
Come
of
on,
that
Pumpkin.
jump, of that space of edge jump, if you look into the cockpit, because I think Parker was being dishonest and he didn't show it. If you look at that video,
Kill
you
confirmed.
will
I was
see
being
the-
dishonest with
Hostiles. Get this tag. Simple
either
enough.
me or Nixie were
Tag
playing.
secure. Kill confirmed. Take them there.
Don't mess with his compass. Linda, got one.
Kill confirmed.
The literal live stream
my initial claim,
indicate curvature.
my initial claim was that you pull up a video of the person jumping from.
No, no, hold on. First you said, no, Jim, no, that's all you do is talk. Stop complaining about that. Jim, your first point was you
Setting
asked
charge.
Parker to bring up a weather balloon video at 50,000 miles, and we both figured out that was 50,000 miles. Second was you asked for that video. Then Parker brought up the ISS. Let's talk about the ISS.
Planting
That was
charge.
the first video. Okay?
Let's talk about the video I asked for him to bring up.
Yes, 50,000 foot. That was the second video. We talked about
What did we talk about?
Included that curvature, which
no, the camera uses a fisheye lens, so we can't use that video. We all use that video.
Like I said, in
Got
that
more
same
fight
video,
ahead.
We don't want to use that video.
Good.
The fisheye lens. Move on to the. There's more videos than one.
incoming. Surprise,
maybe one
cabron.
of the ones we've already mentioned. Would you like to engage with?
Confirmed.
ISS.
Setting charge.
Can we get to a million likes for what Parker said? Let's get him a million likes.
We're almost there.
We've secured the lead.
Scratch one.
but like I said, right? Let's just say,
What height? What height?
at
Planting
71
charge.
How far is that?
No, we're not talking about the Red Bull jump. Stop. Let's talk about the ISS at 250 miles above the surface.
Setting
250
tags.
miles, right?
Right.
Hold on, Carapiche. Stun grenade.
How far
Death will have to wait.
not launch a car? private cars.
Semtex
He
incoming!
launched it's in orbit out near past Mars. Probably doesn't.
The video where he launched that.
Enemy UAV
Where he
active.
launched that.
Our counter UAV is active.
We're even for now!
Yeah, oh, he's 1,000 miles away from here or more. Yes.
Pull up the video.
Video.
Tag
And again,
UAV ready to deploy.
No, my initial point was that we cannot see the curvature of the and I wanted to
oh
go.
my god, oh my god.
Hostile UAV in the area.
So we can't see curvature, we just
Hostile
can't see
counter
it.
UAV overhead.
Okay, if you accept that we can't see curvature, it's just that we can't see it with the plane. We're still gonna reject your fucking model that's fine.
We cannot see from 7. Which they claim that the modified.
Requesting recon flyover! Lean down, got one.
Can you prove the ISS doesn't exist?
Did it watch your fire, you idiot?
I'm not gonna
Dometici! Target
Well,
down!
no, because if the ISS exists, if the ISS exists, then all your claims are false. Can you prove the ISS doesn't exist?
Casi me lleva el diablo!
What? If the ISS exists,
Can I, if the ISS exists and it's orbiting the Earth, it proves
Taking
the Earth
effective
is
fire!
slow. Would you agree with that?
hypothetically, if hypothetically, like I said before, I know it's bad, okay, hypothetically,
Flag
if
charge!
NASA is an organization that wants to light the entire body of the Earth to the globe and goes ahead with all what makes you think it would be a credible source to go get information about?
Wait, that's not what do you think that if the ISS exists, that it would be well, because given that we have photos or videos of the ISS against curvature,
We've taken the lead.
No, it wouldn't.
so even if the ISS exists, you would not.
Yeah, because it's run by NASA. That's the Earth what it is.
Wait.
Then why would they show us something different?
Okay, so explain to me this. No, Jim, I've explained everything you brought up. No, Jim, it's your turn. It's your turn. No, Jim, it's your turn. No, it's your turn, Jim. Explain this to me.
Jim,
Hey, Jim, explain this problem to me. I can download an app, continue, and it'll tell you based off your latitude and longitude when the ISS will go over your head. Please allow me to finish, and then I'm going to let you explain how this works on your flat Earth. And
Watch your fire!
I can then take that coordinates and my telescope.
Surprise,
and I
Taro!
will picture of the ISS going in front of the sun that I took a picture of exactly where it was supposed to be, exactly at the point.
Setting charge!
So how does that work on your model?
Didn't see me coming, did ya?
$18 million is all you could get to the ISS flying across. Like, come on, NASA.
he's not fucking NASA.
No, I know
What
that.
are you talking about? He is NASA.
The ISS is NASA, though.
Dude, he got a picture of the ISS.
Of NASA.
Not NASA. He had literally his picture.
He has a picture.
He does this all the time.
How is it, Jim, you're not engaging with the fact?
Scratch
fact is, something is Jim, something is 250 miles from the Earth. It looks like the ISS. It goes over our head as though it's traveling at 24,000 miles an hour. How is it that happens on this Earth?
David, thank you for the $10 difference to Venmo. Thank you.
Apparently, the ISS is the size of a football field. Let's take this into how the ISS is the size of a football field. And then...
Alright, I gotta find the picture.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
It's so small. That's just 5,000 feet. And we're talking about the ISS at 2,000.
Check fire!
Not even 6 and you think you can see the ISS.
Surprise, cabrón!
UAV in the area.
He has a literal
Enemy
picture.
counter UAV.
Picture of the device that was in the sky and made people think it's
Yeah, how did they put that into the sky?
Ask them with $80 million a day, they should do better than that. They should create some
enemy
vacuum and
taking
clear
position.
things like this.
Enemy
Yeah,
I can't find it. Okay, but everybody across my channel has seen it. So you're simply saying you don't know. So just admit you don't know how something is, and I can triangulate its location with other friends because I have friends. And they're 500 miles away, and they get it at the same angle, and I can use triangles to figure out how high it is.
Yeah, NASA is just gonna make you all do some small math. And
No, this isn't NASA. This has nothing to do with NASA other than we can determine that the ISS is where they say it is when they say it's going to be there with the size that it is.
They say who? NASA, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
can I can also determine the distance to the moon with a friend because I actually have friends. And I can actually, with a speed square and a straw and a string, with a rock, I can determine the distance to the moon within 1% with a friend 1,000 miles away.
Yeah,
Why can we triangulate where the moon is, do trigonometry, and get 240,000 miles?
Yep. I want you to just do a small
Audra,
thing.
thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much on Venmo.
Triangulate to me.
You deserve more than that putting up with this.
Triangulate to me. I know you want him to kick me off, but you're just triangulate to me how this small ship.
1 million likes, everybody. Great job. Thank you all so much.
How this small ship is gonna go over the physical curve of the Earth, and how this small ship is gonna appear to be on the same horizon as this small sun and the small clouds over this guy's head. Triangulate that to me, Professor Nixie. You've been
No, we're going to talk about the moon because you keep going back to the same diagram that I redrew for you over there and explained it. And then you ran back to your diagram.
Yeah, run away.
So please explain to me why can't I measure the distance to the moon?
I have 7 points here. We can.
That's nice. Now let's talk about my point. How can we measure the distance to the moon?
You're not gonna talk about.
Why can't we measure the distance to the moon?
Numbers you've made up in your
Pumpkin, why can't I measure the distance to the moon? Okay, it's my turn.
We're not going to talk about random numbers you've made up in your base.
Oh, no, we're not. We're not going to talk about one random number, Pumpkin. I'm going to teach you something.
Let's talk about what everybody can observe. We can all observe.
Yes, that is exactly what we're going to do. You and your friend, if you ever get one, can do this.
We can all observe ships over the horizon, and I want us to talk about that. We're not going to talk about...
We've already talked about it.
Basement, because that's fake, okay? Now, let's talk about...
The moon is not fake. We're talking about the moon.
It doesn't make sense on your globe. Let's talk about corpuscular sun rays and how they don't make sense.
Oh, hold on, Jim, you've talked about what you wanted to talk about. It's time, my turn.
No,
it's my turn, Jim.
It's not your turn.
Okay, I think I have a great idea. We're gonna go 1 minute, Jim. Okay.
Okay.
So Nixie's gonna go for 1 minute. Then Jim, you're gonna go for 1 minute.
Perfect.
Okay, Jim. We have two people on the earth, and you can make it curved or flat. And these people are going to go out at the same time and use their cell phones and a speed square, which is and a plumb bob, and measure where they spot the moon. And this guy's going to, and we know how far apart they are because they're 1,000 miles apart. I'm going to create a triangle, and guess what? We can measure the distance to the moon using that same formula Blitz did with the tangent of the angle times the distance. We can determine how far away the moon is. How does that not work?
Does that prove the Earth is a globe? Is that explicit proof of the globe?
It proves the moon is 240,000 miles away. Will you grant me that?
No. Because you made
Okay,
it.
then tell me how that math doesn't math.
I'm not gonna sit here and tell you how it doesn't math. It doesn't math because it's based off assumptions of a globe.
What's the assumption?
The assumptions of the calculations you did, you must have included some numbers. That
The only assumption is we measured the distance between the two observers. That's the only assumption.
Did you measure the curvature between the two people?
Don't care. You can make it flat, you can make it curved. I don't care.
It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't prove anything.
It doesn't matter because it's not going to change the calculation, Jim.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
It's a triangle.
We shouldn't talk about it if it's not going to prove the globe, right?
No, it proved the globe. It proves the globe. That's why you're running like you got track shoes on.
Why? How does it prove the globe? How does it mean?
Because it proves the moon is 240,000 miles away.
So, does it mean the ground, the globe is curved? I want us to talk about.
Wait. So let's be clear. Fucking trigonometry is wrong. Let's be clear. NASA's wrong. Let's be clear.
No. Let's be clear.
All of these things are wrong, right? But Jim
Jim
is fucking right. Jim is right. He figured it out. Everyone else is wrong. Jim is fucking right.
Jim, let's be clear. You're being dishonest, and you didn't give my 1 minute. That's the only
I got
thing.
you. Here's 1 minute.
Because let's be clear about that. Good. Now he keeps bringing up things that we are gonna appeal to his authority and believe that he's done some math that we cannot do, and he has sent people from different countries, and he keeps bringing things that we're going to appeal to him. I'm talking about things that we can all see. We can all see corpuscular sun rays. We can all see ships over the horizon. We can all see seasons and sunsets, things we've experienced. Why doesn't he talk about these 7 things? I have 7 topics we can literally talk about that debunks the globe, but he's going to run away from this because he knows that if I talk about this, I'm going to disprove him. If you give us 1 minute, as you're doing right now, Parker, and you let us go through this 7 points of me, if he can convince me on how these things work on the globe, I'll be a glober right now. I'll believe the globe again. But if you cannot explain to me how these 7 things work on the globe, then I'm sorry, but the flat Earth model will make more sense than the globe forever, because that's just what it is. These are my claims, bro. I'm just a lonely guy trying to find out where I live, and these are the 7 things why I don't believe we live on the globe. So, Professor Nixie, I want us to go through this point, and you tell me how these things make sense on the globe without trying to talk about some random number you made of you and your friend about the moon and expect us to just blindly believe what you're saying, right? Let's talk about these things, and let's talk about corpuscular sun rays. I feel like we've talked about it. Let's talk about corpuscular sun rays for a minute, okay? Let's talk about that. I have some interesting questions about that. Let's talk about that.
Okay. Let me know if you want to talk to it. I'm going to do one picture just so you can explain to me why these rays are parallel of corpuscular rays. So if you notice, the corpuscular rays from above show that they are parallel. But if you look at them from below, they converge. The reason why they do that is perspective, what you've been talking about all the time. This is what they look like from above, and this is what they look like with perspective. So when we look at corpuscular rays from airplanes high above, this is what they look like. And when you look at them like this, Oh my, that's my photograph. I don't know how that showed up there, but these are corpuscular rays and they spread around the cloud. So what the corpuscular ray is showing you is to the obstruction, not the light source. But we can measure the distance to the sun using this little known thing called geometry, the same way we did the moon. We can use the moon, the Earth, and the sun to figure out it's 93 million miles away.
Perfect.
Good. I think we're going about 1 minute.
Objective secure. Keep it up, lads.
Sounds like a good.
Yeah, that's all right.
Go
We've
ahead.
secured the lead.
Alright, so
We're
the picture I'm
losing
showing you
Charlie.
right here is the picture I took on
Hostile
myself.
UAV in
And
the
here
area.
you can literally
The enemy
see
took
the
Charlie.
sun rays coming at an angle, right? The sun rays are coming in at an angle. It comes like this. Of the rays, right? So, what I'm trying to make, the point I'm trying to make right here, if
We're losing
the
Alpha.
sun is actually
Don't make you cheat. Target down.
seeing the sun rays coming at an angle from that distance. You see that
We've
the
looked
sun
at it.
because the other
Charlie
rays
and
are
deployed.
parallel. At no point should you see
They tagged me.
right? Because this is another picture. We are in the USA. This is how small we are. And this is the sun. And we're seeing the sun rays coming in from the sun. Here in the US. Here in the US, the sun is coming at an angle. So this is how far the sun is from us. So you literally see that if the sun is 90 million miles away, this sun,
Linda,
the
got
rays
one.
are going to come in from this distance, and there is no case where you're ever going to see it at an angle like this. There is literally no way that
The way we're going to close by showing you the angle, not below just far enough away, you'll see the lines are all parallel. What you're measuring there is perspective. That perspective would tell you that the sun is merely just above the clouds. But when they're just above the clouds, the highest clouds get to about 80,000 feet. So your sun is not, you know,
We're losing Alpha.
Blitz had you at 180 miles. You now have yourself at 40 miles, maybe 30 miles.
Switching mags.
If these are going back to a local sun,
Thermite.
that local sun would
Securing
have to
objective
be
Charlie.
30 miles, 20 miles above. That completely destroys your argument.
okay, that's
Take
what
cover.
now we're talking about perspective.
Changing mags.
Initially, when I was talking about perspective on this topic, you did not even talk about it. You did not address it. Now I want to ask you this question. That same perspective which you're talking about, would it apply to us if we're looking over a beach, over a horizon? Would that same perspective apply and make things converge at a distance, creating an optical horizon, whereas it's not actually a physical curve? Would that same perspective that you've just claimed you have knowledge of,
Don't make you cheat. Target down.
Friendly
will it
UAV
create an optical
online.
horizon looking over a beach? Will it? Yeah, I want you to explain to me how.
Okay, so no, this phenomenon. You're claiming perspective creates a horizon. That's not what perspective is. This is perspective, and the best way I can demonstrate perspective is which of these balls are bigger.
Scratch
You
one.
can't tell. The only way you can tell is to measure it, and this is perspective. And a vanishing point happens with a ball, or a point very far away, like parallel train tracks. There's nothing parallel about the horizon. We're talking about corpuscular rays, so wave attracts you to a different point. I showed you that the corpuscular rays from above that show the lines are parallel.
Yeah. Now it's the same thing.
So
But-
please explain the parallel lines of the clouds.
Okay, Parker, go back to the 1 minute. I think we're getting out of time here.
Well, you were still going over in 1 minute, by the way. So, but go for it, Jim.
Oh yeah, so you just said in perspective that we see the ball appears
Friendly
bigger and
remote
smaller,
turret
right?
deployed.
That's what your claim is, right? So that same perspective you just claimed, right? this boat, will you accept that that's expected? This tiny
Enemy
ripples
UAV
of wave
active.
in the foreground are gonna to make you think that your finger can act, that the ripples of the wave can cover the boat like bottom up. Would you accept that? The ripples of the wave will cover the boat
Stun
bottom
grenade!
perspective, as you just showed in your experiment. Accept that and make you believe that the bottom of the boat actually disappeared. Whereas it's just due to perspective. Would you accept that? I'm asking you a question.
I'm going minute to minute.
UAV on station.
Okay, so no, if I'm on the ocean and I'm watching a ship, not a boat. I don't want to talk about boats. I want to talk about ships. When the bottom of the ship disappears, you see local waves may be obscuring part of it. If I put a camera on it, even your favorite P9000, it's never going to bring back the bottom of the ship. So we were talking about corpuscular rays, so I'd like to go back and find out from you why my picture of the corpuscular rays shows parallel.
Your picture shows the same thing, just from a different angle. It shows it debunks your globe, just from a different angle.
It doesn't debunk the globe, but you just admitted they're parallel. Thank you.
No,
thank you.
I meet the parallel. I didn't meet the parallel. I showed you this picture. I'm showing you right now.
Amen. You're coming around.
I took this picture. You're just embarrassing yourself. I took this picture myself, right? You can literally see the sun rays coming in from they're coming in. Let me do a diagram because I feel like you're.
No. Explain this, Jim.
That's just
explain this, Jim.
Like, if you take a torch and you point.
Do you see my picture, Jim? At least acknowledge that you see my picture.
Those are the shadows of those clouds. That's
corpuscular rays.
Those are shadows from the clouds reflecting off the sun rays and creating shadows from those clouds. Those clouds, the distance between those clouds are parallel. That's why it gives that parallel dome, right? Like those are not the rays. Those are just the shadows, right? Those are.
This is if you're looking from the ground, and this is what happens when you look from above. Why do they look different, Jim?
Look, right? The picture I'm showing you actually shows the sun rays, not the shadows of clouds, right? It shows the sun rays coming in parallel, right? You are showing me
Jim,
of shadows.
Jim, do you see the ray right between the two shadows? That's what a corpuscular ray looks like.
It's the okay.
Do you see the bright between them?
It's because the clouds are creating a passageway, a parallel passageway.
Right, that's what yours is doing.
No, you can see. I'm not talking about the path, I'm talking about the angle at which the rays come in, right? Hold on, let me show you a picture. Like I feel like you're just pretending to be dumb right now. The rays come in from an angle like this, right? When you look at my picture, the picture I showed you, the rays come in like this. They come in like this through the clouds.
Okay, so if you did trigonometry, Jim, I'm going to agree. Let's say we agree with you.
No.
Jim.
Let's say this.
Listen.
Let me finish.
Let me help you.
Let me finish.
Can I help you?
Let me finish my point before you interrupt
me.
Don't help me. I don't need your help. Now, this are the clouds, and this are the sun rays. Now, the picture I showed you showed the sun rays coming in parallel. That means a sun ray is coming in from this angle, and another sun ray is coming in from this angle, but going this opposite direction. But below the clouds, right? If the sun was 93 million miles away, if these are the clouds, the sun rays should all come in parallel. They should not come in from an angle like this. They should not come in corpuscular. That's the meaning of that word. They should not come in corpuscular. They should come in parallel. Because the sun is 93 million miles away, and because it's that far,
don't mess with this compass.
That these sun rays are gonna come in from like corpuscular. If the sun is 93 million miles away, the sun rays should come in parallel. They should never come in from this angle. They should not come in corpuscular. Just like the picture I showed.
right here is corpuscular rays, and this is what it looks like from the ground.
Now you
This
see.
is what it looks like
You
from
see the
above. This is what it, yeah, that's called perspective.
Oh,
Now,
you're running
look
over-
at your
okay,
picture.
okay.
And no, I'm not going to let you run, Jim. Jim,
I'm not running.
look at
I'm
your
not running.
picture. Put your picture back up, Jim.
I'm not running.
Tell me how far the sun would have to be away for your
Hostile
corpuscular
UAV
ray
in the
theory.
area.
How far away would the sun have to be from
I'm
your
not running.
picture?
Watch this. Watch this.
Let's
right now.
do the math of where the rays occurred. They would occur on the other side of the cloud, so they literally have to be
Requesting
15
recon
miles
flyover.
up is what your
Let's-
claim is.
Let's
The
pretend-
sun is 15 miles up.
Let's
That's
pretend.
what your claim is.
Let's pretend you're the reason.
No,
why
no,
the
no.
sun
Let's
is
go with
right?
your claim.
Let's pretend your claim, right?
It's the so is the sun 15
Let me
miles
talk.
up?
Let me talk. Parker, give us 1 minute again. I think he's rage baiting. He's just angry right now. He's getting emotional. Now,
He's
this is
angry?
the sun.
What are you talking about?
This is the sun, right? He said,
Wait, Jim. I just want to ask you a question. What do you mean by he thinks?
Hostiles
and
launched a
he's
cruise
monologuing.
missile.
If he's talking over me, that means he's
I don't think Nixie is mad right now, probably.
It doesn't matter, bro. Listen to what I'm about to say. This is the sun, right?
Moment,
3 million miles
Target
away from
down.
the sun. It is this small, right?
Swapping
Now,
mags.
you're
Yo,
talking about-
okay, now hold on, Jim.
Hold on, let me
No, I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
Statements.
Wait.
No! Wrong
Contact!
scale. No, Jim.
Sentences.
Listen
And
for a
you wouldn't-
minute.
I know it's not
Jim,
skill. I know it's
listen
not skill.
for
I know
a
it's not
minute.
skill. I know
Friendly
it's not
UAV
skill.
on
But let me
station.
finish my point.
Then it would be on the other side of the room.
Let me finish.
It would be on the other side of your house.
I know it's not a skill, but let me finish and then you interrupt me. Then you can
Hostile
talk.
overwatch inbound in the area.
Okay, let me finish, Professor Nixon. Thank you. Now, this is the sun, 93 million miles away, right? We're talking about the sun rays coming in at this angle, right? We're talking about the sun rays coming in corpuscular. That's one angle comes in like this, and another angle comes in like this. And this is the surface of the earth, right? This is the earth, right? And we're talking about the sun rays coming in from this angle. Theoretically means the sun must be like not that far away, and that's the reason, right? Although
So that's what you're so Jim, stop right there. How far away is that sun? How far away is that sun?
Let me finish, Professor Nixon. Stop being a child. Stop being a child. Be an adult and actually wait. I'm actually surprised your mother didn't teach you this. Like, wait for a person to finish talking before you interrupt, right? So,
Mostly didn't finish with me.
though I do not know the exact distance that this is away from the surface of the earth, and I will not claim to know, because if I'm doing that, I'm going to be claiming what the sun is. That's a ball of medium gas, which I am personally not sure it is, because I haven't done the experiment to prove that. I'm going to be claiming some properties of the sun, the size of the sun, which I'm not going to prove that. But if the sun rays are coming in corpuscular, right? And the sun is 93 million miles away.
Hostiles deploy the
and
Mosquito.
the earth is this small compared to the earth. Because the reason why
Hostile Mosquito is online.
that is because as we are standing over here, and because of the distance of the sun, it converges. The
Hostiles
sun rays
deploy the remote
actually
turret.
converges 93 million miles away. Now I want you to get this into scale, right? Get this to perspective. The sun is this big and it's this far away, right? If it's due to perspective, that makes us, tiny little us, see in the same country, say this is the USA, the same country, see the sun rays coming in at this angle. That will mean that perspective, well, let's actually do perspective. If this is
Okay,
perspective-
Jim, wrap it up. You've been
this is
2.5 minutes, Jim.
This is perspective. The rays that come in are supposed to be parallel, because this rays
You got a
that
lecture
reach the
prepared.
earth, these rays that reach the earth are supposed to be parallel. There is no way that the sun rays are like this, because
Watch out!
if we're actually
Setting
looking at
charge!
it from this angle, spew out into space. Like, it's supposed to spew out into space, and the sun rays that reach the earth are not supposed to
Hostiles
come in
deploy
from
the
this angle.
Mosquito.
As USA was seeing the sun rays that is insane. saying, that is absurd, and that is what he's not going to accept. He understands it perfectly, and I think honest people in the life know this, but he's just going to monologue and talk about the bullshit. Go ahead.
I mean, Jim.
Okay, Captain Monologue, thank you. So let's do the math. I know you're afraid of it, but we'll use this.
Dust yourself off. We're good.
So
Matt doesn't prove anything. It doesn't prove
Hostile
anything.
cruiser.
Wait, he gave him 2 minutes. Now give him 2 minutes.
Enemy
all
UAV
right, so
active.
here's your flat Earth. Here's a cloud. Here's the sun, and you drew it right above the clouds. That means that the observer here can see the ray, and the observer here can observe the ray. We can determine the height of the sun. We know the top of the clouds never get much above 70,000 feet. 70,000 feet, roughly divide by 5,000. What does that give us? Well, we divide 5, that's 1. So what? We're looking at the sun is between 15 and 20 miles high based off your corpuscular array theory. You said it's 33,000 miles away. Well, if it's 3,000 miles away, those lines would be almost
Jim, let him
parallel.
He's
So-
Jim,
right
let
now.
him finish. Let him finish, Jim. Let him finish, Jim.
So when we first talked about it, you said the sun was 3,000 miles away. Well, if the sun was 3,000 miles away,
Let him finish,
these
Jim.
rays would be almost parallel.
Why are you lying, Professor? No,
Jim,
come on.
Jim, let him finish. Let him finish. It's rude to interrupt. Jim, let him finish. Jim, let him
Okay,
finish.
so the corpuscular ray theory puts the sun at 15 to 20 miles high. When we talked with Dr. Blitz earlier, you said the sun was 3,000 miles away, and he did the horizon map for you, saying it had to be 200 miles away.
Moving here.
First of all, I did not claim the distance of the sun, and I have never
Hostile
claimed the
UAV
distance
in
of
the
sun.
area.
I just made it clear before you even went on your rant that I cannot claim the distance of the sun, because if I'm
Disregard
going to claim the distance of the sun, I'm going to be assuming what the sun is. I'm going to be assuming the properties of the sun. I'm going to be assuming the
Lean
height
that,
of the
got
sun.
one.
And because I'm not assuming, and I don't like assuming, and I've not done experiments to prove what this is, and whether it's actually optical or whether it's actually a physical sun or what it is. What I'm saying is I'm not going to make the positive claim of knowing where the sun, what the distance is, because I don't know the properties and I don't know the size of this sun, right? But I'm telling you for a fact that the sun radiates something like
Hostile
this.
remote
And
turret
we said
is
it's due to
active.
perspective that we see it in the USA, that we see the sun is coming like this. And I've told you how absurd that is. I've told you how absurd a 93 million
1 minute
miles far
remaining.
away sun is going to appear. It's never going to appear. These two lines are never going to appear in the US like this, and the person is able to see that. It's never going to appear if you're looking at it from 93 million miles. The sun rays are never going to come from this angle, because this is how
Mission failed. Return to base.
that is why I said the sun rays that are coming into that are supposed to reach the earth are supposed to come in parallel. We are never supposed to be able to see a sun ray coming from this angle. But this is what observation shows, and this is what reality shows us, which means that the sun is not what they told us it is. If you are assuming that the sun is a burning ball of hydrogen gas in a vacuum, then saying that the sun is closer and local will be absurd, because it will burn up the entire earth. But because I'm not making it, because that's what we have been fed into and told things about the sun that are not actually what reality shows, right? So I'm not going to make any claim and show you. You should not misrepresent statements and claim because I did not claim that, and stop lying about it. If you're being honest. Yep, go ahead with your yes.
Oh, okay. So
But
if the sun is where, hold on, you told me to go ahead. Now, listen. Don't use your mouth. Okay. So if the sun is where you claim it to be, which is 15 miles above there, then why is it I can drive 6 miles away and the sun now is in the same angle? doesn't make any sense. Second of all, I can measure the distance to the moon with 2 observers on
We are
the
not talking
Earth.
about the
Five,
moon. We are not talking
Jim,
about the moon. Why
Jim,
is
Hey, Jim, come on.
I did not interrupt you once. Stop. So we can measure the distance to the moon with 2 observers on the Earth, 500 miles, 1,000 miles apart, and we can use triangles, basically trigonometry, to measure the distance. Then we can wait till first quarter moon, and if you go outside right now, you'll see first quarter moon, which means the moon is perpendicular to the sun. We know where the sun is, we know where the moon is, and now we have the base of the triangle, which is 240,000 miles away, and that works to 93 million miles away. This was first done 2,200 years ago, and guess what? They were within 1% just using basic geometry from us using radar to bounce off the sun and bounce off the moon.
Are you done? So what he's just done right now is he has just made some names and called some numbers to make you all think what he's saying, right? And he hasn't even addressed the point I'm making. He has completely glossed over what I said. He completely glossed over the fact that he just claimed that he sees this sun rays coming in corpuscular because of perspective, and now he's saying that, oh, we did this 2,000 years ago, and we had some triangles that prove this. He is running away from the point I made, saying that if we see from the US, we stand in the US seeing a sun ray coming in corpuscular due to perspective. If we are looking at a 93 million far away sun, the sun rays should never come in from this angle, because this angle of the sun would have been, and the sun rays that reach the earth, they are supposed to be so gigantic, and they are supposed to be parallel. They're not even supposed to be like this, they're not supposed to like address this. Why are you running away talking about 2,000 years ago we proved the globe with some made-up character called Aristophanes? Address what we observe in reality. Stop deflecting and appealing to authority.
No, I've measured the distance between the Earth and the Moon. I'm not appealing. No, Jim, I did not interrupt you. Please stop. You complain every time I do it. I don't do it to you anymore, okay? So I'm not appealing to authority. I'm doing the experiments. I'm not making the claim that somebody else told me what the distance to the moon is. I literally show people how to measure it on my channel live. I literally show people the sun, and today they got to see solar flares. And yes, we can predict when the aurora borealis is going to brighten based off solar weather that has happened 2 or 3 days ago. Jim isn't wanting to talk about the solar weather and the predictions of the aurora because that completely destroys anything. And yes, I've addressed corpuscular arrays to my heart's content and shown images of them from above. And if the sun was right on top of the clouds, how do I have pictures that high up and the sun is all the way over there? So Jim's drawing doesn't make sense for where that is. So I'd like him to address solar weather and why we can predict radio frequency outages on the Earth based on solar weather, and the aurora borealis and the strengthening of aurora borealis based off solar weather.
That has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. You're deflecting. That's what deflection is. When you take a different topic and you try to force it into the conversation without actually finishing the conversation that was on hand. We were talking about the angle of the sun rays, right? We talked about it from the globe model, how it doesn't make sense. That 93 million miles away, you will see the angle coming like this, and now you're deflecting into other topics and other topics, so we can just run away from this because you don't want to talk about this.
Enemy
Tell me
UAV
why
active.
these angles are going to come into perspective. Perspective means things converge at a distance, correct? Right. So if this picture that I showed you earlier, right? This picture that I showed you earlier, you see the sun rays coming in at the angle that I'm just showing. I just draw it on my book. If you see the sun rays coming in at that angle, tell me how it is due to perspective that we can be able to see that if the sun is 93 million miles away. This angle that we see the sun in reality from 93 million miles away. This is how There is no way it's gonna and these lines are gonna come in. You can see it from the US. Like there's no way if the sun rays are gonna come in like this. Why do we see the sun rays coming from a corpuscular angle if the sun is 93 million miles away and that angle is already spewed into space, given the size of the sun and given how far away it is from this tiny Earth? Tell me how that works. Now you're gonna tell me how. Address this point. Don't run away and tell me to talk about different topics. Address this point. If you cannot tell me,
Okay, I'll address it again. Okay.
When we go to a different
The rays are parallel, and if they're not parallel, they go to the top of the cloud where your sun must be. Therefore, the sun cannot be there because I have pictures of the sun much further away than the cloud tops. We can both do the math of triangulating based off your assumption that the cloud rays.
I can swear right now that on this same light, right, you have mentioned that the sun rays appear to us on Earth like this from this angle due to perspective. I can swear on that. And you've said that.
Yes, and you don't understand perspective.
No, this is perspective.
You've really demonstrated you don't understand what perspective is.
This is Earth. This is the US. This is how we see it. If it's due to perspective, right, from 93 million miles away, that perspective is gonna make us still see it parallel, no matter where we are on Earth.
No, because you're seeing the rays relative to what's deflecting the rays. What's deflecting the rays?
Oh, now
Jim?
we're going to that, right?
What's deflecting the rays?
I love that. I love that.
What's deflecting the rays, Ray?
Nothing.
Jim?
The clouds are not deflecting.
On the clouds. Thank you.
I want you to take
Yes, otherwise the sun has to be right behind the clouds, and you even said that, and then you talked about, oh, well, I don't know, I'm not making an assumption than what I know about the sun. So, address what we do know about the sun. And I'm sorry, but you're going to have to address my point once in a while.
Now you want to run away.
No, I'm not running away. You're gonna put your track shoes on and not answer my question. I can predict it.
I promise you.
Why is it that I can predict the strength of the aurora borealis before it happens, 2 days beforehand? Why is it that I can predict by watching the sun when a solar flare occurs how much radio frequency blockage we will have and where it will be blocking? Why can I do that?
Bro, just like why you be using my mic, bro?
Because you can't be quiet, bro.
Hold on. Parker, you must be honest about this. Let me ask you a question. We were talking about this corpuscular rays and the angle at which they come in. We are not done with this topic, and he wants me to talk about something else. He made a claim that the clouds are deflecting the sun rays, and when I want to address that claim, and he knows I'm going to address that claim to his embarrassment, he's running away and telling me to address different points about the sun. The point we're talking about the sun right now is about the corpuscular rays. He said the clouds are deflecting the rays. That's what I want to absurdly show how he's stupid by saying that, right?
Do you see what's on my screen?
Let me finish.
No, Jim.
The clouds do not.
What is on my screen?
The clouds simply show you the angle at which the rays are coming in. So the clouds are not some kind of shield that it's not like a mirror or something. If you take a mirror and you point it at the sun, it would deflect the sun rays at a different direction. The clouds don't have that property. The clouds simply show you the angle at which the sun rays are coming in. And that's why we see and we know that they come in corpuscular, because the clouds show us that angle. The clouds are not a mirror that deflects, right? So you just failed by saying it deflects the rays. So the clouds simply show us that the sun rays are coming in corpuscular. And if you want to know why they come in corpuscular, Professor Blitz advises you and tells you that, oh, it's because of perspective. Now, that's why I said, if it's due to perspective and the sun is 93 million miles away, the perspective theory that he's proposing will not hold, because the sun's rays would have really spewed into space, and the tiny rays...
Jim, you said this 100 times already, okay? You keep going back to the same point, but you never never address my pictures of the clouds.
Yeah, you want me to run away and talk about some random experience?
No, those are crepuscular rays. You
Address
won't
this-
address anything other than your drawing that you keep redrawing.
Because you haven't talked about it. You run away from it. How would something come in like
Dude,
this?
he's giving you. I think we're going over the same thing. Jim,
Let's talk.
can you?
I have 7
Do you
points.
want to move to a different point? Because you have
Yeah.
like. We're still on the first one. Like,
We have 7
people are like,
7 points,
Jim
bro.
is still here, and we're still on the first point of 7. Chat.
I have 7 points, and he's just running away from all my points.
No, you don't. You don't debate. You just go back to the original thought and you never pivot anywhere else.
No,
you never discuss anything.
You said perspective, and when I want to start talking about perspective, you say, "Oh no, me and my friends carried out an experiment of solar."
No. I'll talk about perspective, but you don't want to talk about it mathematically, which can describe what you're seeing.
Because math is. Oh wait, you just want to run into.
You don't believe in math. That may be your first problem.
I believe in math.
That's
That
like
talks about things that are real.
problem
I don't
number
believe-
1, Jim. You don't fucking believe in math.
No, I didn't say
Right.
I don't believe in math. Math is like
Okay,
a language.
number 1.
Math is like
is
English.
accurate.
Hardcore.
describing-
Kill confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles to the zone. Drop
No,
the tag.
math is
Lock
not
the lead.
English.
If I say a guy is tall, that's English. If I say a guy is 5 feet tall, that's
No, that's not math
because
either.
I'm
That's a unit measurement.
because I'm told it is. So I can use math to describe the boy because the boy is real. And because I'm
So the sun is not real?
that's what it is.
So the sun isn't real in your perspective. The sun is not real. Pumpkin, I can tell you the sun is real.
If you're going to make assumptions,
Oh my God, I can prove the sun is real.
if we're going to make assumptions,
I'm not making an assumption. I can prove that the sun is real. Okay, you just said it's not real, so I can't measure it. So is it real and I can measure it, or is it not real? Can I measure the sun? Can I measure the sun, Jim? I want a yes or a no. Can I measure the sun, Jim? Jim, can I measure the sun? Can I measure? Can I measure the sun, Jim?
Here we go.
No, Jim. Answer something. Is stop going back to you. Can I measure the sun? No, I'm not lying about anything. Can I measure the sun?
did I say this?
Taking the lead. Friendly UAV online.
You did. You said you can't make
Setting
any
charge.
assumptions about it, and I'm trying to debate you on that and say yes, it is real, and yes, I can measure it. Can I measure the temperature of the sun?
UAV identified.
Taking effective fire.
No, I'm not going to assume the temperature. Jim,
Requesting
Jim,
recon flyover.
don't strawman me. I can measure the sun.
Tag secure.
I don't
Kill
need to
confirmed.
know its distance to know its temperature. Did you know that? You want me to show you? Hold on. No, we're going to talk about the sun, Jim. I'm going to teach you something.
Planning charge.
Jim, what is this? Jim, no, you're not running away from this. What is this, Jim? Jim, you're running away with track shoes. What is this?
Running away.
No, I'm not. What is this? Jim, what is this?
One question.
You're running away like a scared. You're scared now. Pumpkin, you're very frightened.
Does it prove
You're
that-
running away.
You are running
No,
away.
yes, this will prove the Earth is a globe. This will prove the Earth is a globe, and I'll show you how, but you have to engage with me.
Show me.
I will, but you have to go for the trip. Like, I've listened to everything you said, and I've engaged with it. Are you willing to go on this ride with me?
Show me.
Okay. So let me explain how I can
Six,
measure.
incoming.
you know what this is, Jim? Jim, do you know what this is? What is it?
Bro, thank you for the $5 of Venmo.
Taking effective fire.
Okay, so now that you just lied in front of everyone, do you want to take it back and ask me what this is?
You're gonna keep asking me questions like, do you know what bottom is? Do you know what the shoe is?
Well, do you know what this is? Oh, okay. So we can look at the flat from the sun or my forehead with an infrared thermometer, or I can use a thermometer, a telescope that gives me the temperature of the sun by looking at the black body radiation to determine the surface temperature of the Earth, of the sun. So I know the temperature of the sun because I can measure the light coming from the sun to help the temperature of the sun. I can also determine, based off that, how much energy the sun is delivering to us. If I know its temperature, and I know how much energy it's delivering to the Earth, I know how far away the sun is. And that is 3 million miles, and I didn't use trigonometry. Because the sun is 22 million miles away, it has to be going around for it to do what it's doing. So if I know the distance to the sun, I know the Earth is a globe.
It has to be going around the
So how would a sun that's 93 million miles away work on flat pancakes? That's the whole point. You just deflected back. No, Jim. Engage with me, not your drawing. Engage with the temperature. How do we not know the temperature of the sun and the amount of energy? Have you ever seen solar panels, Pumpkin?
Why are you making 10 things? We're talking about one thing.
Well, no, we're just talking about the temperature and energy of the sun. Engage with that.
That means the Earth is a globe, right?
No, you won't engage. You go back to your little drawing.
You said the sun is 93.
You know there's over 1,000 phenomena that I understand that make the Earth, that prove the Earth is a globe. I've only touched on 3. Would you like some more that'll make your head melt? No, because you can't address the temperature of the sun, can you? Can you touch it? Please go back to the temperature of the sun.
You said the temperature of the sun.
Right. So tell me how I'm wrong there. Okay, tell me how I'm wrong about temperature.
Yeah, sort of. This is how people talk, right? Maybe you don't know. You said the temperature of the sun gives you of the distance of the sun and whatever, and that's how the sun 93 million miles away. That's how, that's why it does what it does. That's why it's set, right?
I'm with you.
No, that's not what I said. So you didn't listen.
That's literally what you said.
No, ask the audience.
We're gonna address that.
No, it proves the distance to the sun is 3 million miles away based off temperature and energy delivery.
You expect us to take everything you say with blind faith.
Well, no. You want me to do the math for you? We can sit down and do the math, but you're afraid of the math too. There's more than one way to prove the Earth is a globe, Pumpkin.
Stop talking over me, bro. Stop talking over me. You literally made a claim.
Well, then I want you to address my claims about temperature and energy, not back to your perspective.
Will you stop being a child? Why are you running away from perspective?
No, you're running away from temperature and energy because you don't understand it.
Because everything we see is perspective. If I'm going to explain everything, it's perspective.
No, you're afraid of temperature and energy. Should I go to another topic that you're afraid of?
Mr. Nixie, is perspective real? Is it real?
I'm not going to answer your question until you answer mine.
You're running away. It's perspective real.
No, you're running away
It's
from mine,
perspective.
Pumpkin.
It's perspective real. Because
Okay, so
yeah,
everyone in
when
the
we
chat, tap that screen. Let's
we
get
had
Parker
7
up to 1.4 million
seven
likes.
1.5 million likes, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, as well as you guys can gift Nixie. The only way I can get gifts
All
for
my
TikTok
all my
is by gift, it
followers who
sucks.
are following me in here,
Come on,
follow
guys. Me too, bro.
Parker. He does amazing debates. He's just a wonderful person, and if you want to learn about all different topics, please give my friend Parker a
Bro,
follow.
come on.
Oh, hold on, Jim. Thank Parker for having you up here. You probably got new. You got 1,000. Thank Parker.
Yeah, I'm making it entertaining,
good.
bro.
He doesn't
Come on,
have to.
we're giving the people entertainment. You all should gift me, bro. Like, come on now.
They have, so you should thank everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Thank everyone. Thank everybody that's out here actually listening.
Okay, so
to what
Jim,
I'm
can you
saying.
thank me by answering some of Nixie's questions?
I will answer every Nixie question if Nixie will let me talk, bro. Like that's all I'm asking.
Okay, so I want you to talk about the energy and temperature of the sun.
Okay, Nixie, I will answer your questions on the energy and temperature of the sun. But before I answer your questions on the temperature of the sun, let us establish what we observe as people about the sun, right?
No, we've
Because
already established that 15 times, Pumpkin. I'm tired of going over it with you.
If we're going to talk about the energy and the temperature of the sun, then we are going to need to rely on you to a certain degree because we are going to believe that you have done some experiments and you have made up some numbers and but that's what we're saying. But what I'm saying is let us not depend on anybody with anything. Let's talk about what we can all see when we go outside.
No, you're running away from temperature and energy. Let's go back to temperature and energy. We've been over this. Everybody's bored. The audience is bored. Parker's going to fall asleep. The poll says to kick you. So if you go back there, they're probably going to kick you, buddy. There are 7,000 bored people in here.
If you're gonna run away from perspective, then you're running away from the entire argument. You're running away from.
No, we've covered it, and you've lost those areas. And we're tired of going back and forth to the same piece of paper.
Yeah, Jim,
I can bring up.
I'm gonna be totally real with you. Do you got anything else you want to add or talk about?
Hold on, Parker.
Or do you want to go to a juice?
We're taking Bravo.
I don't know. This whole point you're trying to get here. I think it's not clicking.
I have 7 points, right? But
Let's give you the $1. I appreciate. Thank you so much.
I have 7 points, right?
Charlie.
But I cannot go ahead to make my point if he's not gonna be honest and tell me what perspective is. If he's just gonna run away from the point.
Literally,
we're losing Delta.
I don't think anything's gonna change.
We're losing
I think that if you
Alpha.
engage in the same thing and
The enemy took Charlie.
I think you'd be qualified by the
No, I wanted to explain how time zones, seasons, sunset, airplanes flying against the spin of the earth, the ships going over the horizon, and the bottom of sun rays, and the moon just being a perfect coincidence from a random asteroid in space. These are all the points I wanted.
perfect coincidence. So, wait, so by that, are you saying there's a God?
No, I'm not asserting.
Enemy's
I'm
taking
telling you.
Delta.
Okay, well then why does the coincidence matter?
Here we go.
Yes. You want me to explain how the moon was formed? I actually know the scientist of the Nolan theories. And they're scientific theories. They're not ideas.
We're losing Delta.
So about 4.5 billion years ago. Hold on. I'll bring up a piece of moon rock if everybody in the audience wants to see a piece of moon rock. So
took a round.
I've got it. No,
He has a moon rock, Jim. He has a moon rock, buddy.
We're taking Delta.
I have multiple moon rocks.
Online.
I have a moon
Alpha is
iPhone right now.
compromised.
This iPhone
Get it
I'm using
back.
is from the moon. I can
No,
claim
this
that.
is literally from the moon.
How do you know that?
Charlie secure.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Now be quiet for a minute.
Because he's
Okay. So no, not because I said so.
Okay, now.
So we can look at the light from the moon and we can put it through a prism. That will tell us the chemical compounds that make up that the light reflected off of. It's called chromatograph. It's called spectroscopy. Jim, you're going to learn, so be quiet.
I know
Spectroscopy is used in every criminal trial that has ever had a gas chromatograph. It is accepted across the world by every criminal or every justice. This is how you determine what something is made out of. Well, when we look at the moon meteorites and we look at the light from the moon, they match perfectly. Now, if you get an Earth rock, they don't. They're not exactly the same. Moon rocks and Earth rocks are the most similar rocks in the solar system. They're 99.8% similar, but they're 1/6 as dense as Earth rocks. Weight gravity is 1/6 difference. So we can determine that where rocks come from in the solar system based off of their chemical compounds and how they're made up.
You made a claim. You said moon rocks are different from the Earth rocks, right? So where did the moon come from? Explain the creation.
How similar are moon rocks from Earth rocks? I said that too, Jim.
No, you said it's different, right? Where did the
Well,
moon
yeah,
come
but how similar are they, Jim?
Guys, let me tell you.
How similar are they, Jim? I did say it out loud. How similar are they, Jim?
I just let you speak, right?
No, you just misquoted me,
The
Jim.
moon came from the Earth. That's what they're saying.
No, that's not my claim.
The moon came from the Earth.
No, that's not my claim, Jim.
The planet-sized meteor that was flying randomly collided with the Earth and formed the moon. So the moon is literally a portion of the Earth that's up there. So how do you tell me?
No, Jim, you got part of the story correct, but you don't have all of it correct. So let me explain. So let me explain you how it works. So Thea, an Mars-sized object, not a meteorite. We're talking about a planet, an object the size of Mars hit the Earth at an oblique angle of 38 degrees. It was not a direct impact, it was a glancing blow. And that blew, the Earth's crust completely blew off. Thea's crust completely blew off. Now the Earth has two metal cores that we can see when we do earthquake studies and we look at P waves and S waves. We actually have a second core that never completely went into our core. And thinner on the near side of the moon than the far side of the moon. The moon formed much closer to the Earth. The Earth was a hot ball of mess of lava when that occurred. The moon was. So the far side of the moon cooled faster because its heat was going out into space. Meanwhile, the far side of the moon was closer to the ball of lava. Therefore, this side is thinner. We can actually see the thin side of the moon and the far side of the moon.
We should just believe all these stories because because why? Why should we believe all these stories? Who saw this happening? How did scientists prove that mass size?
Oh, do you want the proof? Do you want the proof? Can you handle the proof, Pumpkin? Do you want the proof?
Object collided.
Can you handle the proof, Jim?
5 billion years ago and created the moon that is so dangerous. That appears.
Come on, Pumpkin. Can you handle the truth?
This moon that came from a random accident is the same size.
It wasn't an accident.
It's the same size with the sun due to perspective. This moon creates our
So you just said the moon creates the tide. That can only happen on a globe Earth. Thank you.
I'm reloading. I'm talking about your model right now. I'm not saying how absurd it sounds to say a random accident caused all this to happen.
It's not a random accident.
It's crazy. A flying Mars-sized planet that is assumed by the so-called.
It's not assumed. It's measured.
All just swallow it. They all just swallow it. No proof of this whatsoever. No physical.
Oh no! We've got proof. We have physical evidence.
5 billion years ago.
We have physical evidence, Jim.
Swallow it. And where are the particles? Why is Earth not like Saturn? Where are all the particles of the crust?
because Saturn's rings are only 100 million years old, and the moon is 4.5 billion years old.
Wow.
That's a big time difference, Jim.
Yeah.
So,
No,
Jim,
no, the right
thanks for
number-
monologuing and getting it all wrong. Now,
Where
let
are
me
the
give you the
particle-
physical
where are the
evidence.
particle- Hold on.
Let me give you the physical
Wait,
evidence.
Jim, you just spoke for a while.
So, when the moon was new,
Right. The Earth is a fucking pancake.
you are a flat earther.
You are a flat earther. You think that's the best model. That's
It
what a
makes
flat
sense.
earther is.
I would have talked about your mother. Your mother makes one sense.
No, you said that was the first
Friendly
thing.
UAV online.
I said
Mother
better
makes more sense
than
than
the
the
Globe Earth
globe.
model.
Friendly UAV on station.
I can completely debunk the Globe Earth model.
You cannot
Specifically
debunk it.
works.
No, what you're doing is you're taking the flat Earth and you're feeding it into the globe. Like
Friendly
what your
UAV
picture shows
online.
on there, and you claim that you
We're
put it
taking
into
echo.
No,
This is
no,
actually-
actually look at Bitsit, GetSit, on YouTube, and Caleb FP on TikTok. Nobody
Incoming!
believes this shit you're showing on the screen, bro. This is a straw man, big straw
Setting
man.
charge!
No flat Earth.
You mean your disciple to debate me because he started to and then he ended it after 3 minutes of he couldn't do a math formula? That
What?
guy? Okay. So
Professor,
Friendly UAV on station.
This clown,
This way.
but you can't actually debunk anything Nixie's saying.
Nixie isn't talking. He isn't even letting me talk. I just
He
literally-
is. He's let you talk so much. What are you
What?
talking about?
Go on YouTube.
What,
Bitsit,
Jim? I
GetSit,
actually do think that if
Bitsit,
you
GetSit
cut him
on
off more than he's
YouTube,
cut you off.
and you all are gonna find the real truth about this, bro. Like I'm
The
just a
real
random.
truth. The real truth.
yeah, so Jim, so stop straw manning a model.
Get
We're
them,
taking
and
echo.
I'll have them debate on my
Friendly UAV
platform.
online.
Good. I
Get
love
them.
to see that.
Hey, Jim,
Get
I'll
them,
follow
me and
you back.
Blitz
Jim, I'll
versus
follow you back.
Witsit.
Yes.
Get them.
Follow
Me and
follow me back,
Witsit.
Jim. Jim, follow me back and let me know, and I'll literally host the debate.
Blitz got destroyed by Witsit on YouTube. Blitz, an
Friendly
average
Overwatch
global,
Kilo in
got
the area.
destroyed by Witsit. I watched the
No,
live.
that was not
I'll make sure to
Blitz.
host it, and we'll see. I'll host it, we'll see.
Blitz
All
and
right.
average global on YouTube.
No, it wasn't Blitz. It was
Friendly
Globy
mosquito deployed.
McGlobeface and Tyler, who you're talking about, average Glober. It was not Blitz.
We're losing echo.
Okay, that was a lot. Okay, so the moon formed. Hold on. You've been talking for 8 minutes, Pumpkin. All right.
Enemies securing Bravo.
Yes. Put pumpkins in the chat if you think Jim is a pumpkin.
Enemies taking
Pumpkins in the
Alright.
chat, everyone. Pumpkins in the chat.
Don't make me take that
All
gun away!
right. So when the moon formed, it was much closer to the
Friendly
Earth.
UAV online.
It's the reason the Earth days are slowing down. And when we look at the geologic record in river deltas, the sediments that build up, a day was 8 hours a day when the Earth was 3.8 billion years. And when we look back 2 billion years, a day was 14 hours a day. So as the moon
How do you
pulls
look back
on
2
the
billion
Earth's tides,
Jim,
it
let him
is
finish.
slowing down the
The mission is complete. Good work.
it's slowing down the Earth, and the moon is speeding up and leaving us. And we can actually measure the moon is leaving at about 1.5 days, or 1.5 inches a year. And part of the
Jim just
reason
got
is the tides.
Jim just got flagged. So we're gonna go to the next person. It looks like chat did enough of it in order to try and figure that one out. Let me see if I really hope this guy's a flat earther. I really hope. Wait, Dex, are you a flat earther?
Listen, I've already debated this telescope thumper before. He's on here pushing nothing but lies. Nothing but lies. This telescope thumper.
I don't remember you.
Listen, buddy, I'll wipe my ass with your fucking degree. I will wipe my
Okay.
ass with your degree. You telescope
Okay, Pumpkin,
thumper
let's
know
talk
nothing.
about some
The
proof.
amount of faith it takes to believe the bullshit you just spewed
No, no,
should be
no, no.
teaching
I
you
want to
should
hear
be
some
teaching
of
a
your
class on
evidence,
faith.
not your
Wait a minute.
incredulity.
You should be teaching a class on faith if you believe that garbage you just spewed on here. Garbage. Just like when I debated.
So you don't
another-
believe in geometry
You know
either?
what he brought to you? Hey.
So are you
know what
afraid
another
of geometry?
scientist- Wait a minute. You know what?
Are
another
you afraid of
scientist brought to the
geometry?
argument? You know what another scientist brought to the argument? He was trying to prove evolution. A fucking fruit fly. A fruit fly is what you guys tried to use.
Yeah,
to prove
speciation,
evolution.
speciation
I will
amongst fruit
wipe my
flies.
ass with your fucking theories.
Dude,
because
that's
all
actually like the
all these
evidence
theories.
of
The only
speciation.
thing I see that's round is that moon head that you got on your shoulders.
Okay.
Fucking telescope
Des,
thumpers. The
hey,
earth
Des,
is
Des,
flat.
yeah, Des, can you explain to me sunsets, please?
Yeah, the sun goes around the earth. Right? Just like
You
that
just
model
proved
right
the
there.
earth is a
Listen,
globe. Thank
listen,
you,
let me tell
pumpkin.
you something. The only thing that you guys listen, you guys try to prove this round earth because you want to disprove the Bible. Parker, you've been warned already.
Well,
about
Wait,
why
you
is
can,
it
wait,
that
wait,
the-
wait, you can, wait,
Wait a
hold up,
minute,
Des.
sir.
You can
You
think
on
the
here
earth is
pushing
spherical
these
and still believe in the
fantasies.
Bible.
You're not fooling anybody, sir.
Wait, Des,
Well,
okay,
99%
Des,
of Christians believe in a
You
globe
and your
earth and
Yeah, even most
Jesus. It's
Christians
totally
believe this
possible.
All your bullshit math equations amount to a lump of shit. The amount of faith it takes to believe that garbage is embarrassing. Embarrassing, sir. I'm embarrassed for you.
Why don't you turn
Just
on
like
your
the Bible
cam?
says- just like the Bible says that in their intelligence,
Des,
they
Des,
become
turn your camera on.
stupid. They become
Turn your cam on,
stupid.
Des.
What'd you say?
Turn your camera
Turn
on.
on your cam. I
No,
want to
already
see who
showed
I'm
you how
talking
fucking
to.
handsome I am. I already showed you how
That's
handsome I am.
yeah. You're not that brave.
Look at my
So
picture.
you're just
buddy.
hiding behind
you
a
Wish
screen.
you look like me. Evolution
Oh,
didn't
Des,
work in
Des,
okay.
in
show
your
us,
favor,
Des,
sir.
Des, come on.
Evolution didn't work in your favor.
Des, come on, show us.
No,
Why not?
I'm handsome
That's
enough.
what I thought.
Listen to me, sir. All that bullshit you're spewing means nothing to me. I will literally wipe my ass with you and all your evolution
we are
bullshit
not
also.
hold up,
It's nothing.
Des,
It
hold
is
up,
nothing. You
Des,
guys bring a
Des,
fucking
Des,
fruit fly
Des,
to the argument
Des,
to prove
Des.
evolution.
Yes,
and this
yes,
fly
yes,
goes,
that's actually-
"Oh, now
that's
it's-
actually
it's
evidence of
laying eggs on
speciation.
this other fucking
Des,
fruit.
can you hold up, Des?
Bullshit.
Des, I want you to simmer down for a second, and I want you to listen, okay? Fruit flies, the speciation amongst fruit flies is absolutely evidence of speciation. That's
Wait,
clearly evidence.
That's what you bring
right?
to prove evolution. A fucking fruit
It's
fly?
it's the part of the proofs of evolution which would
Oh,
include
Parker, come
speciation.
on, you're smarter than that,
Speciation,
Parker.
speciation. Hold up, speciation.
You're smarter than that, Parker.
Speciation
Parker,
isn't speciation.
You are smarter than that, Parker. Stop it, dude.
So speciation is an aspect of evolution. So just the
Sides
proof
in this
of
argument. Oh,
so just the proof of speciation doesn't actually necessarily prove all of evolution. It's just one of the proofs of evolution, right? Secondly, if you want to relate to sunsets, which is what I was originally asking you, yeah, how do you explain sunsets under a flat Earth model, right? Because under your model, the sun is supposed to get smaller when it does not.
listen, buddy. Fly argument doesn't mean you. This is you're telling me you guys are set to prove evolution using a fruit fly. Parker, I thought you.
We
were
can
smarter
also
than
use
that.
100%
I
of the
thought you were smarter
DNA
than that, Parker.
evidence and 100% of the
Stop it, sir.
fossil
Nobody's even
evidence,
talking to
but you know
Nobody's
there
even
is
talking to
that.
you. Quiet down, pumpkin. Parker.
Okay,
thought you were
pumpkin.
smarter
Oh,
than
you're
this,
so
Parker.
brave. You're
Quiet
not
down,
willing to
Parker.
put these
Quiet down,
comments with
pumpkinhead.
your face on
Quiet
cam,
down,
are you?
pumpkinhead. Parker, I thought
Okay.
you were smarter than this, Parker. You're bringing up
The gaslighting is
fly
real.
to this argument.
Hey, Des,
Are you serious, Parker?
this conversation's not about
Come on,
evolution.
buddy. Listen.
Listen,
Your mom is
Des,
praying
this
for you, Parker.
conversation
This
is
is
about the
why
flat
I'm here
Earth.
to refute this
Yo,
bullshit.
Des, hold up, man. This is about the flat Earth. It's not about evolution. I'll continue to talk to you about evolution on another day if you'd like. It doesn't
Telescope
seem like you're
thumper.
even engaging with that, right? But would you like to stop thumping on evolution and instead
Yeah,
thump
as
on the
long
flat
as this
Earth?
guy stops thumping his bullshit lies.
He's not lying.
He's lying. Oh, he's lying. The amount of fucking
Prove something
the
that
amount
I'm
of-
lying
the amount
about,
of
please.
Mental gymnastics you gotta jump through to believe.
I
the
didn't do
bullshit
any
you
mental
spewed on here.
gymnastics, but
The
you haven't brought
bullshit you
anything
spewed
to
on
the
here.
table but
Mental
colorful
gymnastics, sir.
metaphors
Mental
and the inability
gymnastics.
to do a rational
Mental
thought.
gymnastics. You got nothing inside that round head. Full
Okay.
of hot air, useless fucking information. There is a creator that made everything.
Why are you so
10 out of
upset?
10 times an explosion.
So
causes
you're
a
so
fucking
upset,
destruction. But in
and
your guys'
if you
case,
are
it
religious,
causes
you're not
creation.
showing the fruits
Get
of the
out of
Spirit,
here.
are you?
Get quiet down, pumpkin. No one's talking to you. Jesus is
Oh,
Lord, and
okay.
your bullshit doesn't mean nothing. Quiet down,
Who
sir.
would
No one's
Jesus
talking
rather
to you.
listen
Quiet
to?
down, I
Somebody
said,
insulting
pumpkin.
everyone, or
Quiet down,
somebody
pumpkin.
explaining the
Quiet
beauty of
down,
creation?
pumpkinhead.
Wait, just to
Quiet
clarify.
down.
Wait, hold up. Just to
Quiet
clarify.
down, pumpkinhead.
Just to clarify, Jesus would believe the Earth is flat.
Listen, the Bible says what it
Jesus
says.
would be a flat earther.
Listen, the Bible says what it says, right? And the Bible
And there's
says
more
in their
references,
intelligence they
like in the
become-
book of
listen,
Job, where
in
they
their
talk about a
intelligence, they
round
become stupid.
horizon.
In their
Did you not
intelligence, they
read the
become
book of Job?
stupid.
You
Sir,
didn't read
you
the
have
book
been
of Job?
deceived. You have been deceived.
You're
Do
the
you
one
believe in
that
God?
may be
Do you believe in
deceived
God,
because you
sir?
haven't read
Do
the
you
Bible.
believe in God? Do you believe in God?
I'm just talking about the curvature
yes or
of the
no?
earth
Do you
and
know
where it's mentioned
Do
in the
you or not?
Bible. Did you
Do
not
you
know
believe
that
in
it's
God?
not
Yes or no?
mentioned? It's mentioned
Do
in the
you believe in
Bible.
God? Yes or no? Answer the simple
No,
question. Answer
Des,
the
answer
question.
my question. The book of
Answer my
Job, does it
question,
not
pumpkin.
say the
Answer the
horizon is
question,
curved?
pumpkin. Do you? Do you believe in a creator?
You have yet to answer any of my questions,
Answer the
Pumpkin.
question. It's a simple yes or no. Do you
Hey,
believe in
Des,
a creator? Yes or no?
doesn't. He doesn't.
You don't? I
No.
don't
Not
talk
to
to
my
heathens.
knowledge.
I gotta go.
Okay. You literally have come on my live how many times, Des? What is this guy doing, dude? We're gonna go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you think that the Earth is flat, send a guest request right now. Please only send a
Thanks
guest
for
request.
having me up, Parker.
You think the Earth
And
is flat?
everybody
Of course,
tap
man.
that screen. Parker can't get gifts. He's got an issue with TikTok, so you can do subscriptions, or he has options in his bio.
Okay, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Hello.
So I'm gonna show my face.
Are you driving?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Do you think the Earth is flat?
So I've been for this. Oh my gosh, I've been seeing this so much lately and whatnot. For the Earth is flat. I'm not for this theory whatsoever.
So you don't think it's flat?
No, I don't think it's flat.
All right, I am just looking for people who disagree. Appreciate coming up. We're gonna go to the next individual quick. Please only send a guest request if you think that the Earth is flat. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm
Hello?
20.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you think
20,
that the Earth
bro.
is flat?
Now you should just meet at one location and fight yourself, because I'm just sick and tired of this argument online and
Do you think that? So
all
you don't
of
think the
it.
Earth is flat?
I don't think the Earth is flat, bro.
All right, appreciate you coming up. We're gonna go to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. All right, let's see if we can get this individual up here. Doesn't seem like this person's getting accepted. Let me try the next real quick, everyone. Yeah, they could just swipe away. I don't understand. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
For sure. Do you think the Earth is flat?
No, I don't.
All right, we are just looking for people who think it's flat. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. Jim is still in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Jim, you got flagged, man. You got flagged, Jim. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 55.
For sure. Do you think the Earth is flat?
Yes.
Why so?
Why so? Well, if you go up to Michigan City and look at Chicago, and you have real good binoculars, now technically you should only be able to see like the top of the Sears Tower, but you can actually see more than what you should if the Earth is round. So how is that?
How I would have to see where you were, what your height was on the other side, because as we talk about, the higher up you go, the more you'll see. So you to do that type of work,
It's
you
on,
need
it's on east of Michigan Lake.
okay.
You say Michigan Lake, and you're at the beach on Michigan Lake, which is lake level pretty much. Then if you have
Yeah,
real
but 6 feet makes a big difference. So it depends on what there's a thing called the Earth Curve Calculator where you can put that in and it'll tell you how much you can see. But why is it that you can't see New York? Why is it you can't see something 700 miles away or 1,000 miles away? And why is it when you drive towards a mountain or Chicago, the top of the Sears Tower is the first thing you see over the horizon, and then the entire city rises up? What's blocking the bigger part of the city?
Yo, David, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, David.
Yeah. I have no idea on that one. So.
See, and that's the way you can see the curvature of the Earth, is driving towards a mountain or a city. You always see the highest part first. And I'm going to bring out my sample mountain, okay? Well, the bigger part of the mountain is the bottom. Would you agree with me, Mark?
Yeah. Yep.
The smaller part is up here. You see this little part like this, and I'm going to do this. Do you see the little part of the mountain? But as you drive forward, you get to see the entire mountain. It doesn't appear over the horizon like this, which is what a flat Earth would say. You see it being blocked, and then the closer you get, the bigger it is.
I don't know. I have to try that out when I go back to the mountains.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the best way to determine.
Also, as it relates to seeing a sunset, right? It's something that Nixie said many times. If you have like a drone, right, after the sun sets, right, you can attach a camera to a drone, make the drone go up like a few hundred feet, and you're gonna see the sun again.
You can also do it with the Sears Tower in Chicago. You can get on the elevator, go all the way up to the top after the sun sets, and you'll go up to the top of the building and the sun will not have set at the top of the building.
Okay. All right, well.
And actually in the Middle East, they have buildings during Ramadan where because they can't serve the meal until the sun sets, they have to set it on different floors at different times based on when the sun sets at different floors.
Okay, I was just listening to different theories and stuff like that. One of my best friends is a flat earther. So he got me thinking and doing some tests. That's why when I was up in Michigan City, I kind of did with the binoculars and stuff. So, yeah, it was just a wondering thing. So I appreciate the invite.
For sure. Appreciate coming up. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's try the next person real quick, everyone. We'll probably do this here for like the next little bit, y'all. However long Nixie can stay on. Are you good? I know I stay on for a really long time. Typically,
I'm good for a while, Parker.
All right, for sure.
It's a pleasure. Thank you.
Of course, man.
Yep.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
32?
Yep.
For sure. Do you think that the Earth is flat?
Yep. I believe Earth is flat.
Why so?
Yeah, the reason why I believe the Earth is flat because when you look at when they say the Earth is a spherical shape, it's like a ball. So that to me that doesn't make sense because if the Earth is spherical in shape, because no scientists actually have traveled to see the end of the Earth. And actually, I don't have any valid argument against this point. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's try the next person real quick. I guess they don't have a valid argument. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. If you want to support Nixie as well, you can gift through the app, everyone. Or if you have Venmo, do you have Venmo and Cash App in your bio?
No, I accept gifts or subscriptions on my own channel, but we're here to support Parker tonight. This is his channel. Thank you for having me up, and thank you all for the gifts.
Yo, what's up? Oh, okay, they left.
And
All right,
all
we're
the gifts I get are going to Eclipse glasses for Denver Public Schools and Aurora Public Schools for the eclipse in April. I will donate them all the proceeds to that.
Yo, what's up? Are you driving? Okay, they're not even there. All right, we're gonna try the next individual quick. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. All again, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Sometimes it does take a second to get people up here. In the meantime, everyone. I mean, this is a Flat Earth live, so actually, I've literally no clue how long it will take. But we will be able to get someone here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
For sure. Do you think the Earth is flat?
Is the Earth flat?
Yeah. Do you think the Earth is flat?
No.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. We're going to go on to the next individual. All right, only send a guest request if you do disagree, everyone. Again, we're just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you think the Earth is flat. Bro honestly doesn't know what reality he's in. Let's be real. Let's be real. Bro lost. He's like watching interdimensional cable. All right.
So to all my followers who followed me in and follow Parker, he does a lot of debates, not just on this, and he does a lot of really great debates. Please give him a follow. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 42.
For sure. Do you think the Earth is flat?
Yeah, the earth is flat, you know. It looks
Why
like
is
your
that?
forehead. Hi, Professor. Keep the fire burning. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So you think the Earth is flat like my forehead?
No, like Parker, like Parker's forehead. Have a nice day, man. Good night.
All right, we're going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
I am 35.
For sure. Do you think that the Earth is flat?
It's very flat.
Why do you think it's flat?
So if I go to the mall in Beverly Hills and I go from Spencer's to Hot Topic and I go in a straight line.
I'm getting caps. I'm getting caps. I'm getting him trolling vibes. All right, we're gonna go to the next individual real quick. Did you talk to this person?
Who goes to Spencer's anymore?
I think this person only talked to Blitz. So I don't know if it adds them. We might be able to get them to talk to you. If not, we will just go to the next individual. Okay, it didn't connect them. We'll try the next real quick, everyone. If not, we might just have to end it for today and try a different time, everyone, of course. So maybe
you can always do the Big Bang too if you ever want to do that topic.
Oh yeah, I do have to do that sometime. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I have a new one that's like pretty interesting. It's like, how do you know Jesus isn't Satan? So I'm gonna be running that one probably here pretty soon.
That's a good one.
Please do this topic again. Oh, we absolutely will.
W Parker in the chat.
Appreciate it. Oh, look who's back. He hasn't talked to heathens. What happened? What happened?
What's up, heathens? Did you just say the Big Bang Theory? Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, buddy. So here, let me ask you a very simple question. Okay?
Certainly.
I go to your shack, your chateau, whatever you have. I play C4 all along. I blow that shit up. When I walk back into your house, am I gonna find a Swiss timepiece perfectly working in function? A skeleton?
Well, you just described an explosion, not an expansion. So thank you for using a false equivalent.
Wait a minute. Is that what I'm gonna find?
No, you're gonna find yourself
right?
arrested for doing that, but that's a different story.
You would agree.
So
you would agree
no,
that it's
Des,
ridiculous,
let me talk.
Wait a minute.
It's
You
your
would agree
turn
that
to
it's
be
ridiculous,
quiet.
right? It's a ridiculous concept, right?
No, because you don't even know what you're talking about.
No, listen, it is a
No,
ridiculous
Pumpkin,
concept,
you don't know what you're talking about.
An explosion caused.
It's not an explosion.
Perfect harmony.
It's a name. So Des, it's an expansion.
Listen, buddy. There's so many. It's not this. It's de Somes.
It's not an explosion. Even though you read the title and none of the content, you didn't get what the movie was about.
Listen.
Okay?
So 10 out of 10
So
times an
it's
explosion
an
causes
expansion.
destruction. But in your guys'
No,
theory, it
it's
causes
not
creation.
an explosion,
So you're talking
Pumpkin.
about the expansion of the universe. That's what
So
you're
it's
saying.
just like the Bible that you didn't read. You
I
didn't
read
read
it?
about the
I
Big
didn't read
Bang.
it? Are you sure I didn't
Nope.
read it? Are you sure I
Yep.
didn't read it? Oh yeah.
Yep.
How are you so sure I didn't read it?
Because there's more references
Because?
about the curvature
because?
of the earth in the book of Job.
There's what?
And you can't quote any of those,
Hold
can
on.
you?
What did you just say? There's what?
Quotes about the curvature of the earth in the book of Job.
Give it to me.
No, you go
Give it
read
to
your
me.
book.
Give it to me.
I
Let's
don't
see.
have to give it
it's
to you.
my
I gave
book.
you the book.
It's
You
my
don't
book.
have your
Sir,
book memorized?
Sir, you are a heathen. You are a
No, I'm not.
heathen, sir.
Wait,
pushing lies.
Des, what are the
You
first?
are a
What are the
heathen
gospels?
pushing lies.
Hey, what are the
You're pushing
books?
lies.
What are the books of the gospel?
How many authors in the book? How many authors wrote the Bible? Tell me.
How many books of the gospel?
We don't know.
I'll tell you.
No, that's
66.
actually right. We don't know.
How many books are in the Bible?
No, actually, we don't
You don't
know
know?
if it's 66.
40. 66, 40.
Wait,
Remember that.
wait. So Paul
I just
actually.
taught you something.
No, you
Professor
didn't.
Nancy.
JK, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So Paul wrote multiple books of the Bible. So saying that 66 books was written by 66 different authors is something that you wouldn't even accept if you
66
accept.
books, 40 authors.
Corinthians, Romans, are those
66
both
books, 40 authors, Parker.
Who
40
wrote the
authors?
book of Mark?
Okay.
Mark.
Who wrote the book of Mark?
Mark.
No.
No.
It actually says that we don't know who wrote
Buddy,
it.
stop
So you
it,
don't
buddy.
you didn't even read
Buddy,
that part of the book of Mark.
Stop it.
Thank you for subscribing.
Listen, buddy,
That's
look,
the best
look,
way to support
I
Parker.
know that the thought of Jesus offends you and
No,
all
it
that
doesn't.
empty hollow head you got. You have so much useless knowledge.
You're
You don't
projecting
believe
your
there's a God.
fears really
Listen,
well.
buddy, and
Are
all
you
that
upset?
useless
Are you
information that you
disrupting
hold in
right
your
now?
head,
Because you sound
believe
like
there's
you
no
don't
God.
have
Listen,
much
buddy,
faith.
You're not smart enough to believe there's a God. Think about that. You think this is an accident. You think all of this is an accident. You have to be one
Thank you
of
for
the
subscription.
dumbest people I have ever come across to believe that this was caused by an accident.
No,
thank you for the
I don't
subscription. I
claim
appreciate
it
it.
was caused by an
You are
accident. That's
dense
you.
As the day is
Wait,
long.
an accident.
This is
implies...
not an accident.
Hold up,
Stop,
Des,
man.
please
this
stop
is
talking.
not an accident. You have to be one delusional individual to.
Okay, so an accident implies that there was some sort of intention otherwise, and that it didn't meet with respect to that intention. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Parker,
but we don't think that there
dude.
was like
You
an
know
original
better,
intention.
Parker. You know better than that. Go ahead and Google your information.
I didn't Google anything.
No, I'm talking to this guy over here.
No, I'm responding to something while
got
you're
nothing. Stop-
monologuing.
Look, I'd advise you to stop pushing your lies on here. Okay, Parker, I know you're young and you don't have a lot of life experience, but this guy right here is a fraud pushing lies.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
You're
Yes,
a
he is.
fraud,
He's
Des.
a fraud. He's a fraud.
No, the only one that's a fraud is you.
He's a fraud, dude. He's a fraud. The mental gymnastics you got to jump to believe this crock of garbage.
No, you're the one jumping. You're the one
amazing
really
that someone would
triggered by
actually
all this. How did
Jamal, I
we
appreciate
trigger
the
you
subscription.
so
Thank you so much.
badly?
Listen, you have more faith than I do if you believe that garbage.
I appreciate the subscription.
You
Thank
have
you so much.
more faith than me. The amount of faith it takes to believe this garbage you're spewing is amazing.
You don't even understand. You don't even know what we're talking about.
Listen, sir, I
you
know
can't
exactly
even
what you're talking
describe
about.
it accurately.
I know exactly what you're talking
You
about.
don't.
The amount
You think it's an explosion of something of
write a
some
book-
kind.
Write a book on faith. You have more faith than me. If you believe that
Have you ever looked through a telescope, Des?
Listen, listen, telescope.
Have you ever looked through a
Yes, I
telescope?
do actually. I have one.
Okay, what do you have?
Listen, sir.
What do you have?
The amount of
Kayla, I
lies
appreciate the
you're putting
subscription.
out
Thank you
here,
so much.
You should be ashamed.
What do you
of
have,
yourself.
Des?
Listen, use
What do you have, Des?
that wisdom that God gave you to.
Or
push
did you
this
lie
garbage.
about that
Because
before
the
your
hoops you gotta
God?
jump through to push this garbage and get people to actually.
So
buy
you
into it
lied
is
about having a
amazing.
telescope.
What'd you say?
And you're cussing and you're using
Nobody's cussing.
your
Who's
Lord's
cussing?
name in vain.
Who's cussing?
You.
Who's cussing? I haven't said one cuss.
You
word.
did.
Oh, suddenly
Yes, you
now
did.
I'm not- wait. So suddenly now I'm not a Christian because now it offends your ears, right? Is that what you're
No,
telling me?
no, you're
Suddenly
not
now-
you're,
wait,
you're
wait,
not
suddenly now
following
you're
your
saying
own
it's right?
belief system.
Sir, stop spreading your lies. You're spreading lies, and you're dragging Parker along.
Appreciate the
with you.
subscription. Thank you so much, Blend.
Okay. You know as well as I do, this is not by accident. This is not an accident what we're doing.
Nobody's
It is
claiming it's
perfectly
by
designed
accident. Only
by a
you.
creator.
You're the one
spread your
claiming
lies.
it's an accident.
Listen, sir. You're spreading lies.
No,
This
I'm
is
not.
This is not by
Tell me
by
what I'm
chance.
lying about,
This is
Pumpkin.
not an accident. This was
No,
not
no,
caused by an explosion. We get
Des,
involved with
Des.
animals.
Des,
We are
the only thing
created
that
in
was
the
an
image of
accident was
God.
you, right?
We are created in
Nothing
the
else we're
image of
talking about
God.
here is an accident because there wasn't
Jesus
some
is
type of
Lord,
intention.
and every one of you will bow, including Professor Nick C, with his useless garbage. Lies.
Oh, thank you.
You are pushing
Yeah, I
lies.
appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Danielle.
I'm here to
Appreciate it.
refute your garbage.
Okay,
Des,
the garbage that built
I
your
gotta
cell
go.
phone that you're denouncing the science of your cell phone?
Oh, he just left. He literally just left. Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally
that was
was
good.
actually wild. All right, we'll try to get someone else up here. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates. Want to get access to the sub only chat? Subscribe if you haven't already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28. Dang, so there's 29 people. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Hello? Okay, I think they're just not, they're like doing something else. We're gonna go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. That was painful. It always is. It always is. Honestly, that's just today, to be honest. We're gonna see if we can get someone up here, though. Please, again, only send a guest request. If you think the earth is flat, everyone, we're gonna get some people up here very, very soon, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Des can't be real. I actually originally thought that he was like a troll, but he's not. He's like literally not. He literally always is like that. Okay, it's not accepting that person either. Let me try the next real quick. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you do disagree. Yeah, maybe it's this topic. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Yeah. Do you think that the earth is flat?
I do. I am a flat earther. I do believe the earth is flat.
Why so?
I believe I believe every sense that we have tells us the earth is flat. I believe our eyes tell us we're flat. Motion tells us we're flat. I believe physics tells us we're flat. I believe science tells us we're flat.
Riley, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, can you explain sunsets to us?
Sure. Visibly, I think it would be easier. Let me grab my laptop real quick, if you don't mind. I'll turn my camera on. I can show you maybe some visuals.
For sure, that'd be great.
I believe the sun, the moon, the stars, I believe they rotate around us, not vice versa. I don't believe.
Now, Brian, do you know who came up with the geocentric model?
Who came up with it?
Yeah.
I believe ancient civilizations, all the way from the beginning, were believing the earth is flat.
No, they didn't believe the earth was flat, but they did believe the earth was the center of the universe. Ptolemy was the first one who came up with a model of that. Alex, 10 subscriptions.
Yo,
Way to
Alex,
go.
thank you for the 10 subs. Can we get a fucking W Alex in chat real quick? W Alex in chat. Thank you so much.
When was this polymer guy, Ptolemy?
The Ptolemy was about 150, 200 BC, ancient Greek. And he actually drew the earth as a globe. And he drew all the planets and the sun as a globe. But because of Aristotle, most people thought the earth had to be the center of the universe. But they did have all the objects going around in orbits. So the geocentric model is not a flat earth model. It is a earth-centered model.
Sure, geocentric, absolutely. Earth in the center, or the heliocentric
Amber,
model.
thank you for the subscription.
The sun in the center, correct.
Correct.
I believe personally, I mean, I hold to the term geocentric model, but I believe we live on a flat, stationary plane.
It's me, I appreciate the subscription.
With a dome above our heads, just like I'm a firm believer in the Bible. I believe the Bible teaches us in a flat earth.
So the Bible says it's a firmament, and the firmament in Hebrew means expanse. Doesn't mean dome.
Actually,
it means
south
expanse.
That's incorrect. The word is raka in the Greek. which means solid dome.
No, it's not in Greek. It's in Hebrew. The Old Testament was written in Hebrew and Aramaic. It was not written in Greek. The New Testament was written in Greek.
Sure, I agree. The word raka in Hebrew means solid dome. Let's pull that up real quick.
Yo, Elisa, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. In the meantime, everyone, keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, everyone. We're about 400,000 away from 200,000. If you want to support me,
So Brian, go ahead, Parker.
No, go ahead.
Brian, so if we're in a dome, is that because you think air pressure can only happen in a container?
That's what science tells us, no?
Right, but science would also tell you that in a container, what will all air pressure do? Pressure of a gas do in a container?
Go ahead.
It will equalize. We don't have equal pressure. I mean, look at the Denver Broncos. They have home field advantage because they're a mile high and there's less air.
W Broncos in the chat. W Broncos across the board. The Broncos are the best team in the league. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Again, spam W Denver Broncos. Definitely not biased. Definitely not biased towards the Broncos.
So the air pressure is a gradient. You go down to sea level, there's more air pressure than at the top of Mount Everest. And the way airplanes determine their altitude is based off the barometric pressure. So you couldn't be in a container and have a pressure gradient.
Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it.
Well, I believe, speaking about, I'm not sure, exactly, I'm not familiar exactly with what you're saying, not be able to have that pressure gradient. But speaking about airplanes, I believe pilots, and many pilots have made this statement.
Thank you for the subscription.
I'm a pilot, just so you know. I have a instrument rating.
Good for you, and whenever you're up in the air, X amount of feet up in the air, and you're traveling, do you ever tip the nose of the plane to accommodate for the curvature of the earth?
No, but I don't tip it up either unless my altitude changes. Because what you do as a pilot is, hold on, Brian, I'm a pilot, I actually know. You keep it at the same altitude. So you're always making minor adjustments up and down because you're keeping at a pressure gradient.
Subscription.
I believe the gyroscope is something different, though. The
gyroscopes all drift by 15 degrees an hour. So do you want to talk about gyroscopes? Because the Earth also spins at 15 degrees an hour. So why would all gyroscopes drift by 15 degrees an hour?
I got my camera here, guys. Let me switch it around here. How do I switch it?
You should be able to click modify. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Did I switch it?
Yeah,
I did.
As you have to click save.
Save. Okay.
There you go.
So your first question, my friend, was how is sunsets, correct? First and foremost, I believe this is just a rough model, but obviously here's your sun, here's your moon. Your sun and your moon both rotate around the Earth at the same time. I'm sure you guys have heard it. So instead of the sun and the moon is both rotating around us. When the sun is here, this part of the Earth is lit, and vice versa. Eventually, in 12 hours, the sun will be here and the moon will be here.
Okay, so why is it when it's December 21st in the Northern Hemisphere, there's no light up at the North Pole? It's and above the Arctic Circle. And then 6 months later, it's the other way around.
Right. So during the winter solstice, right, the sun is going to be traveling a much greater distance. It's going to be traveling because it's not just sitting in this one spot. So during the winter solstice, the sun is out here at the outer edge, right? Summer solstice, the sun is going to be closer here to the center.
Let me destroy that for you. Mm-hmm. It would have to be traveling further, wouldn't it? Have to be traveling, the outer circle would be greater than the inner circle, right?
Sure.
in distance, but the
Sure.
sun always travels through the sky at the exact same period of time, 15 degrees an hour.
Sure.
So it can't be changing speeds.
Sure.
So it
but
couldn't be
we have
traveling a
less- we have
bigger
less
arc, could
daylight
it?
and more daylight.
No, but it always travels across the sky at 15 degrees an hour.
So how do we get the 3 months of daylight in Alaska?
Well, I'm talking about your model that
Sure.
that
And
doesn't
my
work
3 months
on
of
the
daylight
it
works
would
perfectly.
have to travel at different speeds, but it doesn't. Now, if you want me to talk about our model, I'm perfectly willing to, but your model, the sun would have to travel at different speeds, but we don't observe that the sun travels at different speeds.
I don't believe it does. I don't think it has to travel at different speeds. I believe it's
Well,
always the same speed.
Basic physics. You just said it had to go around a bigger circle in 24 hours or a smaller circle in 24 hours. By definition, it would have to travel at different speeds, now wouldn't it?
Because it's traveling the same speed around this circle and it's daylight for
But
3
then
months.
you just said it's down below 6 months later, traveling a bigger circle.
Right.
And it does it once every 24 hours.
Correct. I don't see the sun traveling different speeds.
It would have to be traveling at different speeds then, wouldn't it?
No, because we have less daylight.
No, the speed at which it travels across the sky during the day is always 15 degrees an hour.
Always 15 degrees an hour.
Yes,
Right?
you take your fist at arm's length, the
Correct.
sun or the moon will cover that in about an hour. Actually, about 45 minutes. Most people's fist is 10 degrees.
Okay.
Do you see a problem with that? Yeah, it doesn't work for what we observe. So that model can't be accurate that the sun is traveling in different circles above the flat earth, or the sun's velocity would have to change. It don't work. The math don't math. Alicia, thank you for the subscription for Parker.
Let me find you something here. Because you're saying the math doesn't math. I believe the math.
That's why there's no mathematical flat earth model. People do drawings, but that's not a model. A model is making predictions. So, for example, on April 8th next year in North America, I'm going to be able to tell you exactly the path of totality of the solar eclipse and who's going to be able to see how much of the eclipse, depending on whether you're north or south of totality. By the way, that path also tells us how far away the sun is, because we can do the angles of what part of the eclipse. That tells me the distance to the sun and the moon.
Hold on one second, gentlemen. I'm trying to pull something up here.
In the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. We're about 300,000 away from 2 million. Everyone, we're almost there. We're almost there.
And for everybody, while Brian's looking stuff up, if you're in North America, find the path. Go to a website, dateandtime.com, and find the path. And go, if you've never seen a full solar eclipse, it is a beautiful thing to see. There's not going to be another one for like 20 years in North America. So if you're in North America and you want to see the full solar eclipse, April 8th next year, get there and see it. Whether you're a flat earther or a round earther.
Yeah, I've seen one before. We did that at my high school, like when there was one.
Yeah, I think
we had like all these glasses because you have to wear like specific ones, else like your eyes,
Yep.
something bad will happen to your eyes. And we saw it. It was really, really cool. Yeah, wear eye protection, everyone. Very important. Don't just look at
order
it.
your glasses now, and all this money is going to go to glasses that I'm going to donate to public schools in the Denver metro area so the students can see it safely.
Yeah, W Broncos. Someone said I couldn't name 3 Broncos players. I absolutely could. I played enough Madden to be able to do that.
Steve Outwater.
Steve Atwater. That's so long ago. I could name 3 wide receivers.
Jerry Judy.
Oh, yeah, Jerry Judy, KJ Hamler. There's Sutton. I could name multiple.
Sutton's a stud.
Sutton is absolutely wild. Yeah, he just left. If they would like to send a guest request back, do you remember their name? I could add them back in. Brian, send a guest request back. If not, I will go to the next person. We'll try to get someone up here real quick before we do end it here tonight, everyone. I think we'll probably keep going here for a little bit longer. Let's see. I don't see them in the.
I really appreciate this. Thank you all, everyone.
Yeah, no, today's been wild. We're definitely gonna have to do this again. I think the background.
Yeah, more than willing to. And if you want to do the Big Bang,
oh yeah,
I can do that one too.
We're gonna have to do that sometime. We'll see. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
For sure. Do you think that the Earth is flat?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
Well, there's lots of things to look at. First of all, I just want to thank you guys for your. It's a pretty respectful chat here. Besides for some of the guests, obviously, it's a pretty hot button topic always. But I do have a question that I do ask, and want to get a lot of answers from, because I kind of came into this about maybe 3 years ago, because I grew up kind of like everybody else. We all are kind of go up with the globe and heliocentric belief. But so are you familiar with kind of the the top images that you're searching in Google, kind of like the image behind you? That's really not. That's not what people are ascribing to, but that's kind of...
Yeah, it's just it's imagery.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's kind of the first thing is kind of like I try to tell people that that's not what people are talking about when they're saying flat Earth, like, water falling off the edge, and they kind of show a flat pancake Earth in the middle of a heliocentric universe, and that's kind of the first straw man. So it kind of takes time to deconstruct that belief, because that's what you think people are talking about when they're talking about flat or level Earth.
All right, we'll go for it.
Yeah. Okay. So how do you guys explain like long distance? There's, with the increasing of optics and increase in technology with different lensing and with ultra red technology and stuff, we're getting longer and longer distance photos. So for example, there is have you seen the Snowden shot? So basically it's SNO DON or your WIFA. It's also YRWYDDFA. So that's going to be a mountain. And so basically, if we have 2 mountains and we know the elevation, and then we can calculate the distance, this is just pulling the calculations off of Google Earth. So if we just know the elevation between 2 mountains, and then we have the distance between the 2, we should be able to do a calculation with the given accepted curvature of the Earth, and then say whether something could or could not be visible with that elevation. So the thing is, when you, and I can give you those numbers too, and I'd like to get your feedback on that, because when we type in these numbers,
which picture? What's the picture name?
It's going to be called the. Well, there's a couple different mountains. So the first mountain is the Snowden S.
No, I need to get to the image you're talking about.
All right, let me see if I can figure out a way to get that. It's like Snowden from Mount Blanc. Snowden from Mount Blanc. And then maybe you'll be able to pull up this image here. There's a really great YouTube independent researcher called Jay Tolan Media, and he's done a lot of really great long distance imagery. This is not from him, but it's he does a lot of really interesting work where he's getting super long distance imagery, and so it's becoming kind of a growing interest, I believe, because we are getting, better optics, and there are certain things that should be hidden by physical curvature.
So I pulled it up, and I would have to research this particular image, but when I pull it up, the first 8 websites are how it's debunked and how the mountains are really clouds in the image. So what I would rather do, rather than talk about a particular image, talk about the Earth curve calculator, and nobody has ever beaten the Earth curve calculator at an image. And the one you're talking about, those mountain peaks don't line up, and they're cloud tops.
So, okay, so
And I can show videos of it. Why don't we talk about things that prove the Earth's curve, not somebody taking a picture and making claims about it?
Well, no. Well, the thing is, there's different people that take the same photo, and obviously, depending on the weather conditions, you're going to be able to take, if it's raining, you might not be able to see a mile, but if you are seeing mountains or buildings in the distance that are exceeding the supposed curvature, that's
They're
either.
not.
What do you think about like the Chicago skyline photo? Are you familiar with that?
So what I want to talk about is something you can observe every day, depending in, as long as it's clear, is the sun setting and rising, and the moon setting and rising if the moon rises and sets.
Yeah, I'm familiar with, watching the luminaries, but there's all kinds of things to consider when we're watching the sun. And well, I mean, are they not luminaries in your?
No.
Okay.
No, because
Well, for the
I
sake
can
of
tell
argument.
you that a solar storm just left the surface of the sun. I photographed them, and then 48 hours later, we have an increased solar aurora borealis. How am I able to make those predictions and map the velocity of a solar, a CME leaving the sun, and then having the physical effects happen later?
There's all kinds
I
of.
know what the sun is.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, but on the heliocentric model, so we're looking through a dense medium of atmospheric, like we're looking through water. So obviously there's an atmospheric gradient as we get higher in altitude. And so the air is
Well, that
clear.
proves we're not in a dome. That proves we're not in a dome. And second of all, you didn't address a solar storm traveling at 1.5 million miles an hour, or one that's traveling at 4 million miles an hour, and that we can predict when it's going to hit the Earth. We send out warnings. The aurora borealis sure changes, and we had one a few months ago that got as low as the panhandle of Texas. Why can scientists tell you that's going to happen, and then it happens, and we can show you the videos in real time of the sun doing that? I know what the sun is. Are you telling me I'm not observing the sun do these things?
No, I'm telling you that as we are looking up into the sky, and we are looking not at things that we can physically observe. And so
I can physically observe it.
Well, yeah, you can observe it, but we have to admit that if we are taking into account a weighted average of different evidences, so we can't just take one piece of evidence and then tip the scale and just go back to our belief. Are we able to look at all of the weighted evidence and say, how does this tip the scale in general? Whereas we're looking at the sun, and yeah, sure, it's a great litmus test, but why not looking at other things? Like I'm saying, as long as sorry, continue.
Okay, so you're taking a couple photography images. I'm going to take the sun rising, sun setting, the moon rising, the moon setting. My ability with a friend of mine 500 or 1,000 miles away to triangulate the moon and measure its distance to 240,000 miles, being able to use the physics and I'm just using trigonometry and just the tangent function to do that. And then I can determine the distance to the sun. And then I can observe the sun and it throwing out solar storms and us seeing those activities. I am also going to be able to predict the eclipse path on the curvature of the Earth, it is a straight line, but when you project it on the globe, it is curved, and only globe math using ephemeris will tell you the exact path and date and time down to the second for a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse. These are just 4 methods. I can give you another 900 phenomenons of the globe.
Yeah, for sure. And like I said, I think there are different evidences for different sides, and
Kristen, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
I'm fully aware of, the heliocentric claims. And so, like, can we at least
Well, they're more than claims. They make predictions. And those predictions always come true. So they're not just claims. They're predictions. Are we going to have an eclipse on April 8th? And was it used using ephemeris? Do you want me to do the math on the April 8th eclipse and show you the path of totality using ephemeris?
Are you saying, do you want me to do, or are you saying, do you want me to have you do those calculations right now?
Yeah, I mean, we can show you the math for the April 8th eclipse, and we weren't able to predict eclipses other than it was eclipse season into the 1700s before the 1700s. We could say it's possible you could get an eclipse this day, but we wouldn't be able to tell you when and where. Starting in the 1700s, after Johannes Kepler, we used ephemeris, and we can actually tell you the exact path an eclipse will take on the Earth. Is that not like making a prophecy? The eclipse will happen here. It'll start at this time. This part of the Earth will be covered. That's more than a claim. That's a claim making a prediction that always comes true.
Yes, exactly. So I'm not denying that there is predictions. So I mean, are these predictions not built off of past observances that we are tracking, and this is a continually new process every single time?
So if you do the math, I can tell you that an eclipse is possible, but until I use the curvature of the Earth and the heliocentric model, I can't tell you the path the shadow will take on the Earth. Nobody can do that up until Johannes Kepler in the 1680s came up with the laws of planetary motion. So I can tell you that it's possible that there's an eclipse because there's 2 eclipse windows in the Earth's orbit and the Moon's orbit, but it may not occur because we don't always have an eclipse every 6 months. And it doesn't cover the exact part of the Earth. And nobody has built a flat Earth model saying this is where. And there's a $10,000 challenge for somebody to make a prediction of an eclipse on the flat Earth. No one's won that.
Okay, so I mean, obviously we have different evidences, and I don't have an explanation for the prediction of eclipses, but I mean, I would like to bring up other. I don't want to hopscotch, but I do want to bring up other questions on the topic of one versus the other, if that's fine.
Sure.
Okay. So you had mentioned that you're a pilot. Are you allowed to disclose kind of some of the paths that you've taken in your career?
I've just done Cessnas. I've only got about 100 hours, and most of that was in the 90s. But I do understand flying because I did get an instrument rating.
Nice.
And
Okay.
I do work with a bunch of pilots once in a while.
Yeah, very cool. So with the SR, are you familiar with the specs on the SR-72 aircraft?
The SR-71, the Blackbird?
Yeah, I guess there's a proposed SR-72. It's called like Son of Blackbird. It's kind of
Right.
Is that an what'd you say?
It doesn't exist as far as we know.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of asking. I mean, it's on Wikipedia as like they are planning on creating this this aircraft. So I wanted to pull some specs from that, I could pull from the SR-71, which is a little bit slower, if that's okay.
It's fine.
All right, let me just pull this up so I'm sure I'm pulling. Is Wikipedia fine for?
Yeah. I don't know where you're going with it, but go.
All right. The top speed. Let me find out.
Interesting fact about the SR-71 is it was designed using slide rules. We didn't have digital calculators when the SR-71 was designed. It was all designed on paper and slide rules, not even computers.
That's wild.
Kelly Johnson.
Sorry, let me just
And
pull
that
it.
it leaks. Go ahead.
Oh,
it leaks like a sieve when it's on the ground, and then as the titanium heats up, as it accelerates, it all seals. So I might know a little bit about the SR-71.
No, yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess it was decommissioned. Was it in the 80s, I believe?
Late 90s.
Late 90s. Very cool. So let's see. Operating at high speeds and altitudes, Mach 3.2 at 85,000 feet. I'm trying to find the top speed here.
It's around Mach 3 is all they release.
Okay, so in miles per hour, that's going to be. Do we have?
Depends on the altitude, because Mach is dependent off the altitude, so you have to do a calculator.
All right, let's see. So on the low end, on low altitude, low end, what would you say? Like,
oh, let me look it up.
By the way, I think
roughly about
good.
2,400 miles per hour.
Okay, yeah, I see it here. So 20. This one says 22. So okay, so say we have like a hang glider, right? So if you're flying a hang glider and you're going 20, 30, 40 miles per hour or something, maybe a mile up or whatnot. After you're cruising. So depending on like the weight of your aircraft, if you have a lower weight aircraft and you can cruise at a lower speed, for lack of better terms. So say we're flying the SR-71 at, we'll say this is, what would be like minimum cruising speed for this aircraft? Like a standard 747 is 500 miles per hour, something like that.
Let me look it up.
And I do just want to say, I think in 15 minutes or so, I am going to get off. Just letting y'all know.
Thanks for having me up here. Everyone, tap the screen. Give Parker a follow if you're a follower of mine. He does these debates on all kinds of topics. Great person. Give him a follow.
Also, follow Nixie if you haven't already. He does a bunch of good streams that are very educational all the time. So make sure, if you have not already, make sure to follow Nixie. But we're definitely going to be doing these in the future as well. So make sure to look out for that as well, everyone. But yeah, follow if you have not already. We'll be back, everyone.
About 300 miles an hour, roughly, is what I can find.
Okay, so say the SR-71 is
250.
Okay, gotcha. So say the SR-71 is flying at approximately 250 miles per hour at cruising altitude. So it's flying effectively parallel with the Earth. So we have at that speed, essentially the gravitational effects for the aircraft have been canceled out due to the thrust of the aircraft.
The lift of the wings.
Well, yeah, the lift of the wings and the thrust of the aircraft.
Has nothing to do with it. It's not the velocity, because the plane can fly at different speeds.
Yeah, sure. So, but the thing is it's cruising at this altitude, and any speed that is beyond that is essentially going to be excessive. Like at that point, it's not, the aircraft is not needing to go at a faster speed in order to maintain altitude. So at 2,200 miles per hour, if the, now what is the, because
You trim your flaps. You trim your flaps depending on your velocity. You will trim your flaps so that you would get downward or upward thrust. So when a plane starts accelerating like an F-15, I've gotten to ride in a couple F-15s, the flaps will be like this or like this depending on what altitude the pilot wants to keep, and that's based off barometric pressure.
Yeah.
So based off your velocity, you have to trim the flaps.
Yeah, I agree. So what I'm kind of getting at is that any excessive speed beyond that is not going to, any excessive speed beyond where you are, what speed you are cruising at is not going to be essentially the gravitational pull adhering the aircraft to the earth, right?
No, you're missing the whole principle of lift. That's why you trim your flaps. So you should look up what trimming your flaps are on an airplane.
Yeah, I'm familiar with, that's how you are essentially gaining and lowering altitude by trimming your flaps.
No, if I accelerate, I'm going to trim my flaps to keep the same altitude because I will generate more lift, so I have to counter that.
So, okay, so on like kind of the first page of Google, everybody says that the Earth is curving at a downward curvature of 8 inches per mile. I've been told that's wrong. So what is
That's wrong. It's 1 degree every 69 miles.
1 degree based off of 24,000 plus miles in circumference?
1 degree every 69 miles. There's 360 degrees and the Earth is roughly 24,000 miles round.
So
but it depends on where you're flying and what your path is, what that's going to do. So what are you getting at here? You're land your plane here.
Okay, so if the aircraft is flying over a constantly curved surface, obviously it's not perfect, but it does have a consistent downward curvature due to a spherical Earth, then how is the aircraft, is there a certain speed that the aircraft would need to adjust in order to adhere to be level with the ground?
I'm always adjusting it because the way we keep an airplane at the same altitude is based off barometric pressure. That barometric pressure changes. So when you go take off from an airport, you figure out what your barometric pressure at the airport is and you zero out your altimeter. Your altimeter is not based off radar. It is based off a pressure gradient. And the reason why we use a pressure gradient is two airplanes coming from different cities, and if they're both at 35,000 feet, they could hit each other. So we keep altitudes of 2,000 feet between cross going otherwise. Well, all aircraft in a region set their altimeter to the exact same barometric pressure, so they're always adjusting their altitude up and down based off the air pressure. So you're flying an air pressure gradient that's relative to the height, so the pilot is always, or the autopilot is always making small adjustments.
Okay, so the autopilot is essentially,
or the pilot. You're keeping it at the same altitude in the pressure gradient.
Yeah. Okay. So, but isn't that essentially the same thing as saying that you are either as the pilot or the autopilot is adjusting for the downward curvature of the Earth?
No, you're keeping it you're making it harder than it is. You're keeping it in the same pressure gradient. That pressure gradient is roughly the same altitude above the Earth.
Yeah, but as the ground is constantly curving downward, it is in effect doing the same thing.
You're always keeping in the pressure, and you may have to nose up or nose down to keep it.
Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that there is, because it's kind of, I don't know, it kind of depends on who you ask. They say, no, the gravity will keep it, in relative parallel to the Earth, no matter what speed you go. So if the SR-71 is going 2,200 miles max speed.
And that would be at 85,000 feet is the only place it could do that. And that would probably be north of that altitude. It's going to stay at 85,000 feet based off barometric pressure. And if the pressure changes, it will adjust for the pressure change.
And do you think that that is felt? So say, hypothetically, at what speed would you feel?
You're constantly doing it.
What speed would you feel?
Don't know. The SR-71 wouldn't feel it because you're constantly making these changes. There are air pockets. You're always adjusting stuff on airplanes.
Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. But I mean, it's kind of, for most people you talk to, they say, no, the gravity is just going to continually, almost like you have,
it's air pressure.
Yeah. Okay, nice. I guess, do I have any, you got to head out? Is this,
Yeah, I do. Is there anything else you want to address? You can address stuff. I got a few more minutes.
Yeah. So, with
Like
satellites, are you up for a satellite talk for a few?
Sure. We have about 9 minutes or so.
Okay. So, is there a reason why if you type in just, GPS satellites, and just you try to find images. Now, I'm familiar with the images of the ISS, because we do have images of those.
Look up how far away a GPS satellite is, because they're in geosynchronous orbit. So Google, how far away is a GPS satellite?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the different altitudes that they say they use satellites.
So how far away is a geosynchronous satellite?
W2 million likes in the chat, everyone. W2 million likes.
Oh yeah, let's get to 2 million for Parker. Parker, thanks for having me
hit
on,
2
my
million.
friend.
We hit 2 million.
2 million.
Let's go.
So 12.5, 12.
Also follow if you haven't already, everyone. We're almost at 2.5 thousand for today. That's crazy.
Yep.
So
12,500 feet, or 12,550 miles, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, so what does that have to do with what you were saying?
Okay, now keep talking.
Okay. Yeah. So why is it that, when we type in GPS satellite photos, that we get something that is a little bit different than when we type in images of other technology that we have anywhere else in the world?
You mean like ISS pictures?
No, not ISS, but GPS satellites. So there's thousands of satellites that we're told are everywhere.
Hundreds.
Okay, hundreds of satellites. Sure.
There are hundreds of GPS satellites, and you too can find them. They're points of light out there.
I'm just talking about like actual photos of satellites. Do you see those on Google when you type that in?
What do you mean, photo? You mean me on Earth taking a picture of a GPS satellite?
No, I mean like when we have different types of technology. We have all types of different aircraft that are being created, constructed, that are in different stages of construction. Why is it that the image search for GPS satellite photos are consistent with artistic renderings and such like that?
Oh God. Okay. You want pictures of them? Okay. Here we go.
And I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm just literally,
no, here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Here's another one.
We can't see you. We can't see your camera.
Oh, I didn't hit save. Sorry.
You're good, don't worry.
Here's one. Here's another one. Here's another one. I typed in GPS construction.
How old are these photos, would you say, judging by the...
Well, sorry. Was putting my charger back in.
I'm here.
So if you want to know GPS satellites exist, is that what your real question is? Let's get to the end, Bison.
I've just never seen technology that is so elusive to find photos when it comes
Well,
to
I
any
just found them.
technology that these photos look very.
Yeah, I just found them. So yeah, they're there. But people don't really care what satellites look like. But do you want to know how you can determine they're there?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, in my bio, you can find my link tree. In there, you can build your own GPS receiver. That receiver will receive a signal from the GPS satellites. And guess what that receiver tells you? I'm located here on the celestial sphere. It'll give you its right ascension and declination, basically, and it will tell you what time it is. That's all a GPS satellite beams. This is all the GPS satellite does, is send out a signal of this is where I'm at and this is what time it is. That's all it does.
I agree. We have the technology there.
Hold on, Bison. And your cell phone reads multiples of those, so you can build your own receiver, and it does the math based off where they're located and what time it is to tell you where you are on a projected globe, down to the meter. You can do the math, and you can receive those signals, and that's all those signals tell you. So how would that not prove the Earth is a globe?
Are you familiar with the Google Loon project?
Yep, that wouldn't work because this tells you what time it is and you're triangulate multiple satellites based off time. So it wouldn't work.
So essentially if we have geosynchronous satellites, which are told to be telecommunication devices that are geo-locked in orbit, right? According to...
Yep.
Okay, so they essentially don't move. I mean, if they stay in place relatively to the relative.
They're orbiting at the same the 15 degrees an hour, the same speed the Earth is rotating.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Okay. So if we have Google Loon projects, which are essentially
forget Google Loons, we're gonna just talk about one subject: GPS satellites. And they have to always be in the same spot. And we know that they're 12,000 miles away because we can triangulate them because they're a little dot in the sky like a star. But depending on what latitude you're in, they're going to appear different relative to the stars. So I can tell you they're 12,500 miles away, and I get a signal from them telling me this is where I am and what time it is. They don't tell you your location. You calculate your location based off where they are. They're basically artificial stars.
Exactly. So I'm not trying to hopscotch subjects, but I think that it is relative information with the Google Loon project because essentially we have the same technology that's on these huge giant. Because 99% of the
you're cutting out. By the way,
underground.
I think I just have
can you
time
hear
for
me
like
now?
final thoughts real quick, and then I am gonna end it real quick.
Let Bison get his final thought in.
Oh, and by the
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
everyone,
well-
if you can't do Cash App or Venmo or do the gifting through subs, if you can do PayPal, DM me on my second account, and you might be able to get it through that way, or just like come through like a second account live later and just like message me there on the live. But yeah, continue.
Yeah, I'll head out, but I just there's a lot to talk about, so I'll jump off for now. But thanks for the conversation and appreciate it. I'm not hooked up with the gifting thing yet, but my account's not hooked up with that yet, but I'll jump back on some other time and appreciate the conversation, you guys.
I appreciate it, man.
Take
Thank you so
care.
much.
Yeah, you too. All right. Good night.
All right. Thank you all for coming in. If you're a follower of mine, follow Parker. We'll do more of these. Give
Definitely will.
Parker your ideas. Thank you so much, Parker. Remember,
Of course, man.
there's more than 1,000 phenomenons that show the Earth is a sphere. You only heard about 10 of them here. I know another 990.
We've got a lot more of them to go through, so a lot more content material to go through specifically for this topic. Let me know how y'all liked it and whatnot. Follow me if you have not already, as well as follow Nixie, especially if you have not. He does a bunch of educational lives. I'm serious. I want to see a bunch of y'all in some of Nixie's streams later. You can catch me in some of them every once in a while. They're very, very educational. I'm not joking. Definitely go check it out. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate Nixie. I really do, man. Thank you so much.
I want to tell you one other thing.
Go for it.
I'm going to be in California in January. I got in the TikTok Fest. I am one of the 100 creators.
Yo, that is so cool. That's cool. Is that in Los Angeles?
So thank you. Yeah, that's going to be in LA.
Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Definitely.
So thank you for all that support, and
course,
thank
bro.
you all. Follow Parker. Take care, everybody.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Have a good day, bro. All right, everyone. I appreciate everyone. We're gonna go raid someone real quick. I think we're gonna raid Harry. So everyone look up Harry J Sisson. Spam Parker raid. Spam love from Parker. Everyone look up Harry J Sisson. Spam Parker raid. Spam love from Parker. Nico, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. If you do want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. You already know the deal. But everyone go to look up Harry J Sisson. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker. I might be on battles later, everyone. So if you do want to support me and you can only gift through TikTok, I will be on my battles on my third account. Parker needs a job later tonight. Definitely within a few hours. I'm going to go eat and do other stuff real quick. But everyone go to Harry J Sisson. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much. Again, Harry J Sisson. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, y'all.
phone type shit. It was shitty. Bobby, thank you for the rose. What do you think about me drawing peen? Please do. If it's good, I'll put it on. Shit. We can't let the same shit happen again, y'all. We can't let the same shit happen again, y'all. We gotta drop it. We have to drop it on them this time, y'all. We cannot let the same shit that happened last round happen again. Ton and Kalisto, I appreciate y'all for the roses. Drawing peen? Bro, come on. You know what I mean. You know.
And then it kind of like continued. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. I really like. I wouldn't meet anyone other than like through the internet. Probably like I just like I don't even see myself meeting people in real life. Like I'm not a person to do that. Yo, thank you for the Garcia. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Garcia. Thank you so much. I can't even speak. Damn it, I missed it. You meant the story? Yeah, it was really not much yet. Not much. It just went well. I was like the only date I went on. How long have you and your girlfriend been dating? 2.5 months so far, but kind of were dating before that. So like almost 3 months, technically. It feels like longer though, to be honest. What happened with Eliza, if you don't mind me asking? We broke up like, I think like June. It was like mid-June. Do you see her a lot? My girlfriend? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's fresh. I thought it was years for some reason. Well, my last relationship was, I think it was like 2-3 years. Me realizing you weren't talking about Eliza? Yeah, that's rough. Got any single friends for me? Dean? Are you in college? Yes. I'm in my senior year. Do you see this as long term? Yeah, I wouldn't be dating someone if I didn't see it as long term. Can't hear Dean? Yeah, I've muted him. How do you not get tired of debating every day? I don't know. I just love it. Me and my ex broke up because they wanted to transition, but I supported the transition. Huh, that's weird. Your fave quality of your girlfriend? Like that I'm not gonna say like everything on live, but like I love how like respectful she is. I love how caring she is and thoughtful. And those would be like the 3 things I would typically say. I just don't want to give like a bunch about her personality. Because I like to keep stuff more like personal. Like I kind of realized that like telling people a lot of stuff about like a person or like relationship or even getting all like attached. I appreciate the hand arts. Thank you so much to like my relationships might be bad because if they end, like just people ask about them and it's kind of rough to deal with. I mean, I got through the other stuff pretty easily and it wasn't really bad at all, but it could be really bad if it was like a really long relationship that ended. Because people on the internet like use it against you. I've seen it happen with like other people recently. Oh my gosh, we lost though. Oscar, thank you so much. Nikki, I appreciate it. Ryan, thank you so much. Gracie, I appreciate it. LJ, thank you so much.
W
Dean,
Tracy, holy shit. Envy P Tracy, bro.
What's the score?
3-3.
3-3. Okay. So are we doing best of 5?
You want to do the best of 4?
Yeah,
Make
we
it
can.
interesting. Make
We
it
can.
interesting.
Whoever wins this last one.
Whoever wins this last one wins it all.
All right, buddy. All right, let's get going on that shot. Let's drop it on this fucking ground. Let's drop it on this
Hardcore. Kill confirmed. Neutralize hostiles. Grab their tags to win. Simple enough.
Scratch one! Yeah, that's good. Oh, it's not even people in the chat. It's just like or even what would be in the lives right now. It's just like the people who don't like me.
The enemy holds the lead.
Like dumb shit. Do you want to marry and have kids? Yep. That's the whole point of dating, for me at least. Is like gonna be like marrying, have kids, like marry in the context of like your life with them. Kids isn't a necessary thing for me. It's something I want a lot. It's something I like. But like if Thank you for the rose. If I was already in love with someone and they weren't fertile, maybe we'd try to do
Hostile
IVF or
UAV
adoption
in
or
the
something,
area.
but
Enemy
I would
UAV
still stay with the
active.
person like I found out was infertile.
Flash
but, like, it's
incoming!
I'm like looking for timeline for marriage. Just what feels right, really. Think of the rose for kids so much, but I wouldn't want to have kids in
Enemy UAV active.
30s, to be honest. Is IVF a sure thing?
Target down. Kill confirmed.
Do you know your personality type? Yeah, I'm INFJ. My partner wants kids. I don't know if I should. If you don't know, that's might not be something you want to do. I don't know. I really don't know how to say for that. Like, it's always been like a I don't know for me. Thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roses. Alright, everyone. We need 120. I think that's 2 dummies and a hand heart.
Confirmed.
Thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. NDLA, I appreciate the roses. We're so close, everyone. W with the finger hearts. W with the finger hearts. Let's go. Thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ben. Parker, get sushi. That sounds so good right now. Honestly. Are you worried about raising kids with the way the world is going? Thank you for the tiny dice. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the roses.
Linda, got one.
Necessarily. Thank you. That's appreciated. Thank you. I think that we have a unique ability to be able to do something about it, given like the internet. I'm optimistic. Thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 10 seconds, everyone on the team. We're gonna drop it. This is the last one, everyone. Last match for the day. Thank you for the falling for you. Let's go, Kayla. Thank you for the falling for you as well. Thank you so much. Let's go. Nikki, thank you so much for the roses. Ben, thank you for the hand heart. Let's go. We're dropping on his dome. We're gonna drop it for tonight, everyone. The last match, everyone. Last match. Thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you for the hand hearts. Let's go, Ben. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 1 minute, 40 seconds, everyone. Thank you for the hand hearts. How many do you want? Like 2, 3?
Hostile care
Thank you
package
for the hand hearts. Let's
deployed.
go, Ben. Thank you so
Hostile
much.
UAV
Thank
in the
you.
area.
I appreciate the hand hearts. Do you have a PO box? No, I do not. Thank you for the hand heart. Let's go, Ben. Thank you so much. Let's go. W Ben. W Ben. Or if we do more structured debates on YouTube with Dean, like 2v2s, we might in the future, yeah. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate all the hand hearts. W Ben. W Ben. Thank you so much, Ben. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock, everyone. Jacob, thank you for the hand hearts. Does your girlfriend watch your lives? Every once in a while.
Hostiles deployed a remote turret.
Because she like knows me and it's kind of weird. Can you do it? Yeah, I'd love to sometime.
Kill confirmed.
I'd love to join their live. If they would want me to. I want to join more lives every once in a while.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Final minute.
Alright, everyone. 35 seconds, everyone. This is the last match of the night, and then I have to go get food, everyone. Last fucking match. 30 seconds on the clock, everyone. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go. Drop it on his fucking dome, everyone.
Enemy
Drop it on his
UAV
dome, chat.
active.
What's your girlfriend's astrology sign? She is.
30 seconds left.
Drop it, everyone. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Snipe, 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 everyone. 4 seconds, everyone. Thank you for the corgi. Let's go, Iris. Let's go. Alright, we dropped on his head. Let's go, Oscar. Thank you so much. Dropped on his head for tonight. Let's fucking go. Ben, thank you so
10
much.
seconds
Kayla, I
remaining.
appreciate it. Nikki, thank you so much. Oscar. Alicia, thank you so
We're
much.
even,
Enzo,
for now.
LJ,
Drop your sniper.
Let's go. Let's go. Drop that.
Alright, bro. You may have won tonight.
Mission compromised.
You
We
may have won
failed.
tonight. But you know what? I'll get you back one of these days.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Oh yeah, bro. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Have a good rest of your night, man.
two different people up. Explain that.
How the fuck was I gonna know you did that? And either way, what?
Yeah. So
You okay, Brandon? Like you got all mad about the names, and then you're like, "Oh, I wasn't even talking about
mean,
that."
I
And
can-
now you're going on about something else. What the fuck?
Dude, I can answer your question. You can just say my friend, and then in this situation, I'm assuming the other person you were going to talk about, you do know their current name, so you could have used their name.
So again, we're not on agreement of anything, but
Obviously.
Okay, you can say that, but when I'm not done with a sentence, you can't just assume that I'm done with it and start.
I'm not okay with people dead naming trans people. That's why I stopped you at that point in the conversation.
So I guess we'll take it right here. But my question for this part of it, with what you just said, I was about to bring another guy up, or I don't know them very well, but they are transgender women now.
Domination. Securing all the objectives.
I'm
Cannot
gonna
secure.
compare them, so I don't know how I can just use it, and you can know the difference between.
Well, we should probably use she if they're women.
Okay, sorry, both of them are she's.
Free.
Gotcha,
bitch.
I don't know if you have
You never explained anything about names before. You didn't even make space for your story.
No, I don't think you're understanding.
Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
I was going to bring up another person.
This first person, great, the person from church. Now, who's the other?
It's another person I knew from school.
Enemy
Okay, great. So there's one person from school and one person from church. Cool, both women. Got it. Go.
We are losing
Yes.
Alpha.
So how, when I said name, how
we're taking Charlie.
you just told me I was
Charlie secure.
Mel,
That's
hold
not
on.
a name. Like,
Hold on, Brandon. Hold on. Let me talk to
Planning charge.
Mel, I would like to hear Brandon, go ahead.
No, it doesn't make any.
Just kidding. Fuck off.
Enemy UAV active. They're taking
I
Alpha.
got a violation. I got a warning, but
You got real life? Am I sleeping right now?
You're
what?
not.
Now, everyone. Was
No,
he
he's not
Securing
better?
objective Alpha.
Bias and
The
bias.
enemy has captured two objectives. Get them secure.
Was he better than He said he was going to be
They're
better.
losing Charlie.
No, he wasn't better.
Hostile UAV in the area. They're taking Alpha.
I think
All
it's a hard.
objectives.
That's a
Do not let it be
Yeah, I
for
know. I
long.
was waiting for you, Cash, to go for me.
Securing objective Alpha. Alpha secure.
I know.
Yeah, it was a great conversation.
Yeah, it was amazing.
They're taking Bravo.
I was eating the popcorn. I was.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active.
Should I know who's shaking baby?
Basically, like, I'm obsessed. Just like tagging me in all the lives, asking me all kinds of questions.
Apparently,
Enemy
he knows
overwatch
why.
Kilo inbound.
He was
There he is, right there.
It was
The enemy
so
holds
bad
two
last night,
objectives.
Andy's live.
Secure
I
North.
couldn't even
Securing
Andy
objective Charlie.
leave me alone.
Hostile deploy the remote turret. They're taking Bravo. Enemy taking Alpha.
Hi. It's coming up to time, like.
Objective Charlie secure.
Yeah, it's the first time he's requested, but definitely is like super interested in my life. Hunter, what's up? How old are you?
You're not.
Tapi kan siya
The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them secure. Enemy securing Charlie.
Hello.
Hi.
Friendly UAV
How old are you?
station.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm 20.
We're losing Charlie. We're taking Alpha.
2003.
What's up?
I'm just confused about the whole, like, why is someone transphobic if they don't identify with this?
Glad you knew what the topic meant. Are you cis?
I am sis. Honestly, I don't understand the whole, like, what even is cis?
All
Like,
objectives
I
are held by
understand
the
people
enemy.
identify.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemies deploy the counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area.
Why would you say you are?
I feel like people are just...
Enemy UAV
no, I said-
active.
no, because cis is just someone that identifies as a man. Is it not?
No, I'm cis. I'm not a man.
Whatever term, like whatever sex you were born as, then, sorry.
Yeah, it's when your sex and your gender
Hostile cluster mine detected.
are
They're
in
taking
alignment.
Alpha. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Why is someone that
Hostile UAV in the area.
cis?
We control Alpha.
Yeah, because it's an
taking
adjective that describes your relationship with your sex. And so typically when people who that word describes deny that word, when we ask them another question, we find out that they have inherent transphobia. So there's a connection between saying, I'm not cis, that actually describes you, and having transphobia.
Okay. You have two trans
The enemy
children,
holds
right?
two objectives. Secure those.
Taking effective fire! See, I just want to come here to say a couple things. I may be honest.
Hostile UAV
First
in the
off,
area.
First off,
We're taking Bravo.
you're
We're
cis, right?
losing Alpha.
You have that in your bio.
Securing
No one gives a
objective
fuck.
Charlie.
I'll be honest. No one cares.
Enemy UAV active.
Hold
Well done. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
So I'm not going to say that fast. I don't think anyone should care if I'm cis. I'm not asking for people to care. But I think because I'm in these spaces
We're losing
and I
Charlie.
talk about these topics,
Securing objective Alpha.
the
Enemy took Charlie.
Night!
We're taking Charlie.
Let's like have like a fake conversation.
Friendly UAV online. Securing objective Charlie.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV on station.
Just come up and say it with your whole chest and get it out in the open.
The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them
you
secure.
guys are racist, it says here. You're like 11. I'm gonna mute you for the entire life. Hang out and...
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Enemy taking Bravo.
No, it's a little... She decided she wanted to pull off, so it's like...
Gotcha.
Stop touching it. She's okay. I just kinda...
Hostile cluster mine active.
First off, I would like to have a civil conversation where we don't yell at each other and know
I make no promises.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Hostile UAV in
But, I've kind of been listening to everyone talk for the last like 35 minutes, right? About like this whole, if you don't identify as cis, then you're transphobic. And I'm gonna say that I don't agree with that. And the reason why is because obviously I'm natural born female, but I prefer not to be called cisgender. And the reason why is just because that's just my preference.
Were you born cesarean section?
No.
Grenade!
Gotcha.
But I'm also not transphobic at all. My girlfriend.
Why do you have a problem with cisgender then as an adjective to describe you?
It's just okay. So, for instance, like I said, my girlfriend is trans. I love her to death. She is my best friend. We've known each other since junior high, before she transitioned. But the thing is just like she has transitioned and prefers the she/her pronouns now. I just prefer not to be called cisgender, and
Alright, the pronouns are not comparable because I'm assuming you use she, her pronouns as well.
yes, but why do I need to add cisgender in front of that?
Why did you need to describe your partner as transgender?
I normally don't, but 9 times out of 10, when I tell people like I'm not gonna call myself cisgender, I get called transphobic, which I find fucking
So then you
hilarious.
tokenize your friend. So yeah, here's the thing though, right? Like you had to describe your oh, hold on.
Yeah, so 9 times out of 10, you don't need to use the word cisgender either. Like, it's not really
Right.
applicable in most situations.
In 3 spaces. In trans spaces like this, medical spaces, and political spaces. And if you're going to come into trans spaces like this, we identify you as cisgender to decide to make that difference, to show that difference.
Is your partner a woman?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a woman?
Yes.
Do you have the same experience as women?
Elaborate on that.
Sure. Yeah, it's kind of a big question. Because you have a congruence with your sex and gender and your partner doesn't, do your lives as women, are they different in any way because of that?
Honestly, like if we're being 100% transparent here, I would say yes. Because in a normal, biological relationship, growing up, going through puberty as a girl, it's completely different than what, trans go through. So I think that the difference really, like within our dynamic, is she's still learning a lot of what it means and like what's going on with her body and everything. And so obviously one thing that I have noticed is a lot of it doesn't even matter trans women or trans men, once they come out they kind of lose most support systems. So I've been there for her to be that support system. I've shown her how to do makeup, shown her how to do hair, things that she naturally wouldn't have learned, growing up as a boy. So, but at the same time, I do feel like it's made us a lot closer because she relies on me for a lot of things, but I also rely on her for a lot of things as well.
I want to pause you there because I was always a little girl. I was born male, and I learned how to do makeup and hair, and I didn't have anyone helping me.
Yeah, so where we're from, a lot of the dynamic here, it's just kind of, it's bad. You're not supposed to come out. If you do, everybody's going to hate you. You're going to hell. It's a very, very... Yes. So, growing up, she just never was comfortable, like, doing that kind of thing. And so, obviously, she didn't have older sisters or anything. So it's just kind of... She never really learned, but she tried to do it on her own. But, I just try to help her the best I can. And just be supportive.
Do you recognize that multiple times in this conversation you described her as a trans woman and not just a woman?
I feel like hold on. I mean, I did say trans women and, like, trans people in general, but, like...
Yeah, but why? Why did you do that?
I mean, like, there's a different dynamic as far as growing up, like...
Yeah, there's a difference.
Right, and that's the word that accurately describes
Swapping max!
Contact! There's also a word that accurately describes you as a woman.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
It's an adjective, it's a neutral word, and it describes your relationship between your sex and gender. So it's... I was going to ask a question, but now I'm hesitating to because of something you said earlier that... I mean, it doesn't matter that it bothered me, but it did bother me a little bit. I'm going to ask a different question.
Honestly, if you want to just ask that question, I'm like I said, I don't...
Yeah, I think I will, but I want to ask another question first.
Yeah, go.
Do you, when you talk to your partner, do you use the language of natural-born woman?
No.
Why not?
honestly, I really don't know. Like I said, we've known each other since we were 12, so I kind of knew her before the transition, know her now. So she's no different to me now than she was before. Does that make sense?
Sniper KIA.
She's still the same person, so it doesn't really matter to me, like, whether she was a boy or a girl. Like, to me, she's a
Scratch one.
person, and I'm gonna respect whatever's going to make her life easier and more comfortable. And I kind of think that's why I'm like, you know, I don't want to be like, you know, identify as, oh, I'm a cis woman, because I've noticed a lot, and this is just my personal observation of a lot of stuff I've seen on TikTok or just in general on social media, or even in my workplace. Like, the minute that you get a bunch of biological people that identify with the sex at birth or whatever,
Yeah, there's a word for that. Cisgender.
yeah. As soon as you start pushing them and saying, oh, you're gonna identify as a cis person or something, that's when yeah, well, that's just kind of when I've noticed, like, when you're telling people, like, this is what you are, that's when those people are like, you're not gonna shove this down our throat, and it starts to get
Those
dangerous.
are transphobic people. Why are you on
They tagged me.
Why am I not on what team?
Why are you on the team of don't call me sis?
I don't know, I just don't feel like it's necessary to add labels to a bunch of stuff. Like, ultimately, like, people are people, and they're going to do whatever they're going to do, and they should live the life they want, feeling the way they want, however they want to. And I honestly wish people would just get it through their heads that it doesn't matter if you're trans or cis or gay or straight or whatever. Like, we are all just people trying to live our best life.
Yeah.
But you feel necessary to say your girlfriend was a trans woman.
Right, because the context was important in this conversation.
Right.
So there may be times in her life to describe you as a cis woman, because the context would be important in that conversation.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Why would that bother you?
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does make sense.
I was talking on another line yesterday about
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Surprise, cabron.
to people that have somewhat similar opinions to you, in that we actually agree on a lot of things. And we
Friendly UAV online.
agree that people who are that
Mission
a lot
time
of
is
people
half
treat
complete.
people from them differently and negatively, and that's wrong. And, like, that's very easy to say, yeah, that's bad.
Setting
We all
charge.
agree on that. But what happens is, like, when we take people and categorize them, that's a neutral action. When we describe a bunch of people that have a commonality, that isn't bad.
Hard point relocated.
Good
Stand
either.
by. Surprise, cabron.
The bad part is what happens.
Linda,
when we
got
treat
one.
People who are different from us,
Inside the
that's the
perimeter.
bad thing. And the solution
Target
that
area
I
updated.
think
Move
is
to the hard
best
point.
is to teach people how to
Hard
treat
point compromised. Secure the area. UAV standing
for who
by.
they are and what they are and how they live differently,
Friendly
and love
UAV
them,
on
and
station.
not treat them differently. And it seems like other people, and I think that you're in this category, is you would rather hide the information that
Loading.
in order to try to treat everyone the same.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
So it's two different strategies to get to the same goal.
Okay, no, honestly, I could actually say that.
Covering your six.
I agree with you,
UAV
because
online.
really, honestly, I know she's different.
Didn't see me coming, did ya?
Definitely different than when I met her,
Planting
what,
charge.
16 plus years ago.
Enemies inside the
But I
perimeter.
do try to just kind of pretend like
Confirming next
nothing's
hard
different,
point.
you know?
Stand by.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at, is I'm picking up that you know, I asked you, do you refer to your partner as trans, and you said, not usually, pretty much. And so you live, in your life, you don't even address that you are different types of women.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, it's not, in my opinion, doesn't even matter on that. But I do want to say, like, that's fine. But I think it seems like you might be doing that for the reason that I explained. in
Yeah.
sort of not you're not denying anything, but you're sort of ignoring because it makes
Sniper training paid off.
I
Switching
can't
mags.
fault you for that. And I don't fault you for that. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna fault you for that.
Yeah, well, and I mean, I kind of feel like a lot of the reasons you do that, and I'm just like, you know what? Nothing's different. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, she's a trans woman. You know, this is who my partner is, and like kind of classify her. Or it's not. I don't even think that's the right word. I don't know what right word I'm looking for is. And that's just because, like, for instance, like we'll go into a woman's restroom, and obviously her voice is a little deeper. And people just kind of look, and I'm so scared that, like, something bad's gonna happen to her, if that makes sense. Who knows? Is somebody gonna attack her? Like, I know that I'm gonna be there to back her up. Like, I will 100% back her up. But I just don't want to see anything bad happen to her. So the best thing I can do is just kind of, like you said, just go on like nothing is different, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, in a lot of situations, that's what you're going to do, right? Because I do the same thing when I go out with my daughter. I don't run around telling everybody she's trans. Yeah, I try to. Like, we don't use that language in public because that would make her unsafe.
We got more fight ahead.
That makes sense, right? That makes sense why you would not be, calling her out as a trans woman in public. But like we talked about in the previous conversations we've had, it was important for you to identify her as a trans woman, for you to describe her that way, because it was relevant to the conversation. And that's all we're asking you to do when we're talking about cis, is just to use it when it's relevant to the conversation. And it actually is, even though you feel like it may be divisive, for you to recognize that you do have differences.
Changing mag.
Even though you still recognize her as a woman. You are different types of women.
Yeah, okay. I like how it can go from like, hey, I'm not feeling this to I'm kind of agreeing now.
That's really the goal. I know that it looks like we just want to fight with everyone. That's not what we want to do.
I don't think anyone should ever go out of their way to describe themselves as cisgender or transgender. It's not necessary. But like in this conversation, you have 3 or 4 times described a cisgender person in another way that was kind of long-winded, and you could have just said cisgender. And so just for a communication thing, like, it's better to use that word. And then for you personally, like, if you acknowledge that that word describes you, like, cool. Like, I don't really care if you call yourself cisgender, but it does make communicating in these conversations a little bit easier. That's all.
Mm-hmm. And saying natural born woman actually can be harmful to trans women, implying that they are not naturally born women, right? Because they are, natural born woman is kind of silly anyway, because that's an adult. But either way, it implies that something's not natural about being trans.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess, like, so I do have a medical background, so in like the medical field and stuff, like there are terminologies like biologically or like genetically, so, but I don't want to be like, hey, I'm a genetically born woman, because that just sounds super weird.
In a lot of medical spaces now, they do use the term cisgender as well. In a lot of the spaces that I go to with my daughter, I have to identify myself. Well, not have to. I describe myself as a cisgender woman because I have a child who's trans, and it's important to differentiate those things.
Yeah.
In the medical, and when it comes to her medical stuff as well. So.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know, like, there's so much crap that I go through, like, lately. Like, I've lost a lot of friends, a lot of family, just because of quote unquote my choices in life. And it's just like, hey, you know what, like, you don't choose like who you care about, you don't choose who you're attracted to, it just kind of happens naturally. But it's just, I don't know, like, and honestly, like, hearing all those people go off on you about your kids really made me mad. So, like, as a mom of babies, you know, obviously there's a lot of people that are like, oh, if you get into a relationship with this kind of person, then they're gonna mess your kids up. And the way that I see it is like, how, you know, like, if I'm dating a trans woman, she's brought my boys out in so many ways that I can't.
Sure.
So I don't see the issue at all. So like I feel really bad. Like
See, that's another really good, like, that's another there's a difference between you as a cis woman and her as a trans woman. And like Cole was trying to explain it, like, being different is not a bad thing. Recognizing our differences is not a bad thing. It's the way you treat people after you realize that we have differences. If you're going to treat them differently or poorly, problem. You're not. Right? So it's okay to recognizing her differences. There's correct language for that.
Yeah.
Cool.
That makes sense.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Awesome. And yeah, you are one of the people, one of the very few people that we've talked to that this topic does not apply to.
Enemy UAV active.
Congratulations.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
I don't know.
I want
Lost the lead.
and you did. So thanks.
Yeah, I try. Like I'm very outside the box thinker, so I'm also not one that like I want to sit there and like scream at people either, and like honestly I've been kind of thinking about your question of why I felt like I needed to elaborate on the fact that she was transgender, and I kind of really think that the reason why, like, if I come on lives and I explain that story and I tell that story and I elaborate on that fact, it's because it took a lot of courage for her to be transgender, and I think it takes a lot of courage for anybody, because you're going to be discriminated against, you're going to be hated for just being you, and it's a terrible thing, but like I really want people to know that like if anybody comes out as trans, like you should really support them, because it took probably more courage than anybody's ever gonna have to just step up and say this is who I am.
Launch the cruise missile.
Yeah. And again, it's a good thing to recognize our differences. But in some spaces, it's not safe to identify her as a trans woman. And that's another thing that's good to recognize as well.
That's kind of why it's like whenever we go out, I'm like, all right, who am I fighting today?
Yeah, awesome. Did you have anything else?
Nope. Thanks for not yelling at me, guys.
No, you said everything. There's just a few. There's a few things that are just sitting.
Taking effective fire. I just gotta catch my breath.
Do you think that your partner is any less of a woman than you are?
No, not at all. It's honesty, like, really, she's done things that I could never have the courage to do in my life, so no.
Yeah, no, I'll leave it at that. There was so few things I was going to explore, but
Awesome. Thank you, Kasha. All right, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see how many people are actually still here.
Kasha, I think we all agree that when people come out or, to their friends and family that they are transgender, that they need support, do you see that? Do you see cisgender people using the word cisgender as an act of support?
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
I do and I don't. I think it all depends on the circles we're a part of. Like at hockey, the ladies don't use it.
Enemies inside. Setting charge.
No, because you know what I have.
Enemy UAV active.
What I've noticed the most is I live in a conservative Christian white community.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
And there's a lot of racism. So hard to filter out the racism versus the transphobia. And I think right off the bat, they don't want to use the term cisgender because if I had to think about it, they don't even know what the term means because it's just not something that's used very often. Because there's not a lot of trans people have let people in. A circumstance happened where this 72-year-old trans woman came out, lives on the other side of the road.
Gotcha, bitch!
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Well, she transitioned late in life. She transitioned at the age of 71. People would give her a hard time. People would ridicule her. People would throw objects at her while she's walking down.
Moving.
They often don't go to the term cisgender, but they will use transgender as a slur right away. Well, she's obviously transgender. They say it as a slur. So, in that mindset, they will never use cisgender as an equivalent. How dare I share that, like, equality? How dare I give that equality because I'm attacking on something I'm
Planning charge.
I don't agree with. So yeah, they use the word transgender as like a lesser
Enemy UAV active.
So yeah, that's a doozy. I'm gonna have to just
confirming next hard point.
Tonight.
Stand by.
Yeah, I was just getting some vibes there at the last one.
Alright, ponder away.
Target area updated.
Blackjack.
Move red flag, Mel. Ready? Here's my red flag.
Nice. I don't know what happened to mine, but I happen to have a Target gift card sitting here, so that kind of works. Flapjacks, how old are you?
Can I hear your definition of cis real quick? Because I don't think I'm understanding the term correctly, but I don't believe I'm cis, and I'm not transphobic whatsoever.
This gender means your gender identity and your sex assigned at birth. Were you assigned male at birth?
Yes.
Do you identify as a man?
Yes.
Friendly UAV on station.
Okay, but like, I don't understand like how is that a definition of someone?
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Like I don't understand how that, like you're applying that to people or like
It's an adjective that describes the relationship between your sex assigned at birth and your gender identity.
Hardpoint relocated.
But people that like identify as a different gender than what they were assumed at birth, then yeah, then like, well, I don't know how to put this, but so how are you trans for your cis? Like, where's the in between?
What do you mean in between?
Because you said if you identify.
1 minute remaining.
Okay, either your sex assigned at birth and your gender identity align or they don't.
And then if they don't, they're transgender.
Yes.
So how is no one like not cis then?
What?
Oh, okay. So the topic it's color coded. So if you just look the blue, this is if you're not cis, you're trans.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Okay, then people that are cis are transphobic.
I'm reloading.
Right, that's what it's talking about. So the people that are cisgender that generally don't accept the term, they're like, I'm not cis, doesn't describe me, use that, those types of things, that tends to be rooted in transphobia.
Well, I don't identify as any of that, but no, I'm not transphobic.
Are trans women?
I'm sorry?
Are trans women women?
Yeah.
Visual on a target. Cool. So why won't you recognize that cisgender actually describes you?
Because I don't believe that's well, I don't think it's a valid label. I just
Valid?
I don't think it's valid.
Say that. It's not valid.
Because I think it's just something that's being used to describe people when people are not asking to be described that way.
It's an adjective. Yes, it's being used to describe people.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, I guess I'm just confused on the whole thing.
So cisgender is not transgender.
Hardpoint relocated.
Not
Secure
transgender.
the
You're
target
cisgender.
area.
But I'm neither, and I'm not transphobic.
How are you neither? You have to be one or the other.
They're mutually exclusive. That means only two options.
You were assigned male at birth and you identify as a man, you are cisgender. Cisgender describes your relationship.
Return to base.
I don't know. I just don't think I'm understanding it because I don't feel like that should be described as anything. I feel like I'm not like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't feel like cis is a good way to describe anyone if they don't choose to feel
That
that
doesn't
way.
make any sense. I'm gonna use what my friend Sherry says. Have you heard of bipedal before?
No.
So it means that you walk on 2 legs. Do you walk on 2 legs?
Yeah.
So are you bipedal?
I guess so.
Yeah. It's just something that describes you. Do you have to use it all the time? No.
And you don't have to use cis all the time either.
Right.
All right. Well. Okay.
In a space like this, though, you do, because we need to understand if you're a cis man or a trans man.
When we're having these conversations.
Yeah.
Okay, you can I'll just leave. I'm just confused on it. It's
Still don't get.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to unvalidate or anything. It's just confusing me.
Well, maybe sleep on it and it'll soak in.
I'll sleep on it, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That was a weird one. I don't know.
Look, sometimes it takes a couple days to. It does take sleeping on it. I get it.
Yep.
Yeah, but usually when that happens, they fight against it, and he wasn't. So that was different about that one.
Maybe he's one of those that'll come back in a couple days and be like, "Hey, I figured it out."
We talked to this guy. I don't know.
Have we? I don't remember this.
Well, no, I did on Arya's live last night, I think.
Okay.
It didn't go well.
Let's see. How old are you, Jackson?
Hardcore team deathmatch. All hostiles on site need to be eliminated.
I'm 18 years of age. I came on here
Setting charge.
to ask a simple question.
Go for it. Simple.
Do any of you play Fortnite?
No. Well, I don't. I don't know about anybody else.
Does anybody else in this live? Wait, actually?
Kasha does.
She plays Fortnite?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
Stun incoming! Surprise, cabron!
That was it?
Well, you all have a great day.
I got your sex!
Continue to play Fortnite, and if you don't play Fortnite, I recommend...
Semtex incoming!
I'm good. I'm good on Fortnite.
Okay. All right.
I also like to double click my mouse, but that's a different
On your
game.
six!
TikTok family.
Dust yourself off. We're good.
Online.
Reloading.
Hello.
Wow. Yes, hello.
Hi. How are you?
Flaps Semtex! Didn't see me coming, did ya?
Cool. What's up?
So, I just been listening to you guys' definitions of cis, definitions of transphobia. Actually, somebody commented in there because I didn't understand what the definition of is.
Transphobia.
Nah, somebody commented it.
Oh,
know, 'cause
well, I
I
don't know
was
if it's
asking,
correct or not. Okay.
Well, they basically say someone who's adverse or hostile against, trans people, So, just someone who's, I guess, the opposite, or not the opposite, but in conjunction of a racist, I guess, So what I'm trying to figure out though is, because it's still not grasping to me. I get the definition of cis. It's a relatively new term. I do not think cis was around early 2000s.
Death will have to wait.
Okay, well, it probably wasn't a term that was as popular as it is right now.
Sure.
But
Enemy
I
UAV
kind of
active.
feel like to say
Friendly
someone
UAV
is
on
cis,
station.
they're transphobic, that's a little messed up. That's like saying, well, you're saying that, if I'm reading this correctly, if you're not cis, you're transphobic. Is that right? Okay. So for someone to say, hey, I'm not cis, but I'm not trans neither, regardless of whatever situation demographic they're in. You know, I'm from Houston. I grew up in the Montrose area. A lot of my best friends are gay. Guy that played on my football team,
Okay,
he's now,
none of this is relevant. So, are you cisgender?
I would not like to be identified as that. Just call me a male.
Why not? Just call you male?
Okay, so
you know, I'm a dude. I was born a man.
Are you gonna have a conversation? Or you're just gonna keep talking?
Loading.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, whole side's up empty.
yeah, are you a trans woman?
No, I'm not.
Okay, because you said you were male.
Semtex incoming!
I didn't know
Surprise,
if you were a
cabrón!
trans woman or a cis man.
Planting charge!
I'm a the gender that I was assigned at birth is a male.
No, that was your sex.
And
That's
what's
the size of birth.
yeah, your sex was?
The sex that I was assigned at birth was a male.
Right, and what's your gender?
I'm a male.
No, that's the sex. What's your gender?
A guy.
Man? Yeah.
Man, yes.
So
Male,
you're a
man.
cisgender man.
But see, that's
Right,
so
because
it's like,
cisgender tells you both your sex assigned at birth and your gender identity.
okay.
You
So
just saying you're male doesn't tell us enough because again,
Casi
we're
me lleva el
supposed to be
diablo.
a trans woman. Or you could
okay.
be non-binary.
So here's where my mind is at, because I also look at it like this. I don't like to be classified
Changing
as
mag.
a African American. I like to be classified as an American, even though I am black. So for that to be allowed and not be shoved down my throat, but then someone saying I have to identify as cis male just because
Time is half over.
I feel like
Maintain the lead.
A, that is shoving something down someone's throat, and B, wouldn't that be classified as like separation against our LGBTQ plus, you know?
So I understand why you made that comparison, but those are different
Friendly
things
UAV online.
in terms of like color and race and your gender and sex.
And plus, if you're gonna come into a trans space and have a conversation about this, you have to differentiate from a trans person from a cis person.
Okay, here's my thing though. Like, I
Right,
don't.
so we're not, hold on really quick. We're not telling you that you need to like run around and say that you're cisgender. We're asking you to recognize that you are cisgender if you are cisgender.
I mean, I get it. Trust me, I do. But what I'm saying is the inclusiveness. Like a lot of people, you know, a lot of my friends that are gay or trans want to be included in, you know, certain situations and not be different. I got a really good friend of mine back home. He's the same way, like, dude, I hang out with you just because you don't treat me differently.
Right, yeah, these are so that's you're talking about a situation where it doesn't make sense to identify whether you're cis or trans. That's fine. But here's the thing, like there's nothing I could tell you or want you to call yourself or ask you to call yourself that would change the fact that you either are or are not cisgender. You just are or you aren't. And you can either acknowledge that or not. And so if you don't want to acknowledge what you are, like what word describes you, you're going to have a bad time.
Okay, so what's the difference between that and non-binary? Help me out with that.
With cisgender,
Yes.
non-binary falls under the trans umbrella. Because you're not assigned to non-binary.
Identify as man or woman. Type of binary that people identify as.
Because
Cisgender
I
isn't even an
genuinely wanna
identity.
understand this. Because I want to understand some of my friends a little bit better. You get where I'm coming from?
You have non-binary friends?
I have non-binary friends. I have friends who, it's about to sound really, really, really weird, but I have a really good friend of mine from high school who identifies as a cat.
Hold on, gotta beat
yes,
ya.
he does. But it's the thing is like I don't want to offend any of them. You get what I'm saying?
I don't actually think that you care.
Why is that?
Because you can't even accept that a word describes who you are at all. You just refuse to accept it.
The enemy's taking the lead.
At this point, once you explained it to me, I didn't say I didn't. Okay?
So then I misunderstood.
I grasped that. So now I'm
We've
trying to
taken the lead.
understand on the basis of when would be the appropriate time to say that. Because I have people on both ends. And it's like, it's either I alienate these people who've been in my life for a very long time.
You describing yourself as cisgender does not alienate anyone. There's nothing negative.
Target down.
Cisgender.
If I call myself
Swapping
short
mags.
or fat, am I alienating anybody?
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
We're not gonna come up
Don't
in
mess with these
conversation.
compas.
Ready to deploy.
I feel like those words describe me sometimes. And then cisgender always describes me. I'm cisgender. Like, me describing myself as cisgender doesn't alienate anybody. This is, Mel mentioned this is kind of what I was talking about before.
Good work.
Like, grouping people together based on their commonalities, identifying that they're different than yourself, is not inherently good or bad. It's a neutral act. It's what we do after that that becomes good or bad. So if we treat people who are different than us differently, that's probably bad. So in order to stop that, we can either pretend like all of these words don't exist, or we can just teach people to stop treating people differently.
Okay, that makes sense. Makes vast sense, actually.
Cool.
Never really thought of it in that aspect.
Yeah, it's something. Here, go ahead, Mel.
So are you a cisgender man?
Yeah, I would say I am.
Sweet. Cool. Yeah, and again, it's not like you have to use the term all the time. You probably will hardly ever use it. But if you come into a space like this again, someone may ask you if you're cis or trans because it's relevant to the conversations that we're having. When I speak on these topics, I'm speaking from a cisgender perspective.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it.
Yeah.
Cool. Anybody else have anything?
Nope.
Hey, I do have one quick question for my friend down at the bottom. I think it's Two-Spirit.
Two-Spirit, yeah.
Two-Spirit, there it goes. Yeah, I couldn't really 100% like read it on my phone. I'm trying to figure out how to accept my friend. Because you made a comment earlier. You were born in a predominantly white, Christian conservative area. And, me being from the South, I was the same.
Hardcore free for all. 141, you are cleared to engage all three.
Right now, it's like a battle between what was drilled into me as a child versus what I'm seeing now as an adult. How would you advise someone to break through that and get the fuck over it? And then take that to your family too.
In what aspect?
Like, hey, this is a friend of mine. You either accept it or you don't accept it. Like, what?
Like, is your friend trans?
Yes, almost definitely.
Okay.
I mean, pre-op. No, I think it's just been post-op. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you kind of went down the road there. Because is race a factor?
Most definitely. I was adopted into a very, very white family. So he is a good friend of mine. He's also black. That was adopted into a white family. And he's recently, you know, told me what this deal was. So we're trying to figure out how to bring that. Because he hasn't seen his people in freaking 15 years.
And sorry, your trans friend was also adopted? Okay. And you're trying to bring up that your friend is trans with your family?
Yeah, because they're very close knit together.
Okay. And like old school Christian?
Oh yeah, deep Southern, deep Texas old school Christian.
Is Texas on the west?
Oh Lord, no, Texas in the south.
South. The south. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm Canadian, so.
Okay, if you ever heard of the holiday Juneteenth, where they freed the slaves the last, that's Texas. The last people to free them. That's how deep rooted they are in their old ways. Okay. The whole state is.
And so you just want to be able to bring it up. Well, that's a tough one because, you know, are they religious people or are they Christian people?
Oh, highly Southern Baptist.
Yeah, that's a really tough one because I know
women.
Baptist.
Yeah.
There's something else.
Hostile Overwatch Helo in the area.
That's a difficult one. I think the very first thing I would make sure is your friend safe? Will your friend still be safe after sharing this information? If the answer is no to any of those, then I would suggest not, due to their safety. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, the safety part I'm not truly worried about.
Well, they in their house. Would they all of a sudden need to find somewhere else to live? Would they?
No. He's perfect. Financially secure, house secure, anything like that. You know, he just doesn't want to lose certain aspects, you know, of his family. Because he talks to his family on the phone, but he always makes up excuses why he can't come back home and see him. He always says it's for work during holidays.
Enemy UAV
well, I think, you know,
and I cover for him.
I have to be honest. So my wife, she's black, and she was adopted by a white family. I made the choice because she was scared to tell her family. So I made the choice to sit them down and just do it. I think the fear of up to that point probably held me back a bit, but that was my fear. Once I did it, I felt great. I felt like the world was off my shoulders finally. So I was able to share with them. My father-in-law gave me the biggest, warmest hug, said, "I love you." Has not changed. My narcissistic mother-in-law, well, that's a different story. She could only handle about half of my story. And she addresses me as she and her. She addresses me as I don't know if I'll ever get through to them, but I feel better getting it off my chest because now I don't have to tiptoe around. I don't have to step on eggshells. So I think the fear of leading up to that moment was tough, but after I got over that and just laid it out, and just out of respect, I laid it out this way. I think it brought me closer with my father-in-law, but my mother-in-law not. But, you know, I've already made the conclusion that she loves her daughter, she loves her grandkids, and she tolerates me, and I'm okay with that.
Okay, because like I said, he's not afraid for his safety. It's more of the acceptance aspect. You know, being adopted to begin with, you have to worry about the acceptance. So
Yeah, and I think there's probably an under. I think that they're probably a little bit more accepting than the average Baptist, I guess, because
yeah,
of.
because they adopted 2 black kids. So yeah, I know.
Yeah, right. Like so. I don't know. I honestly, I would, if that's the case, I would just come out and say it. Just come out, lay it down, share his story. His story. Sorry, her story or his story.
Her
story, and share her story. And yeah, I think you might be surprised at what happens.
All right, I'll let him know.
Her know.
Yeah, let her know. I'm sorry. It's still a little difficult for me, but I'm getting there. But I'll
You
let
know
her
what
know.
the easiest thing to do is? Just call them by their name. If they want you to call, if she wants you to call her Jessie, then call her Jessie until you can wrap your head around it.
Yeah.
Also, if you have, like, I'm sure you do, you have her phone. Like, do you have her in your phone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, change the name and put the pronouns in the name. And I actually, like, when my daughter came out to try to, like, get it in my head, I would purposely text her. So, like, when she would message me, the name and the pronouns would pop up to, like, associate the name and pronouns with them. Because you know who you're talking to. It helps.
And one more thing, if I can add, I shared this actually as a TikTok. It's not tagged anymore, but I cycle my phone. I had a friend who actually came to me and said, Kasha, I'm having a hard time trying to. I've known a friend my whole life, and my friend, she's awesome. He's awesome. I mean, she's awesome. Confusing it and going back to the he. And he goes, I love her to death, but I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this. What can I do to make it easier? So I introduced him to my kids. And I said, yeah, let me think of a name. I don't know. Terry. Hey, Terry, these are my kids. And I went to my kids over FaceTime and I said, hey, Carter, this is Terry. She's an amazing person. I love her to death. And Terry was like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, sorry, Terry, I didn't mean to do that. Terry, Asher, this is Terry. She's a great woman. I love her to death. And Terry's like, what are you doing? Why are you calling me a woman? And so I waited a minute, and Terry's like, oh. And he says, yeah, did you see how uncomfortable that made you feel? It's the same way. Final minute. She's asking me to call her she and her pronouns. You're making her feel that way. You're making her feel uncomfortable. And he was like, tick, instant light switch. Oh my gosh, I had no idea I was doing that. Holy fuck. And the way that he addressed her from that day forward. And it was a great story. Like, I asked him permission if I could share it back in the day. Story, so maybe that might help, you know, like if someone referred to you as a girl, or you know, it'd probably make you feel uncomfortable because wait a minute, I'm a boy, what are you doing? Like, don't do that. She's asking you for that confirmation, and it makes the world of difference. Really, it's not hurting you, but it makes the world of difference to her.
Yeah, I never looked at it that way, you know. So one of the reasons why I decided to get out of bed and look at this, you know, because and ask questions. Ignorance is when you refuse to ask questions to get an understanding. You just want to stay stuck in your ways, and that's not how I am. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And real quick, to that idiot that's in your comments section that's saying white people shouldn't adopt black people, open up your mind. Please. But thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
And y'all stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Peace. Take care.
I don't know what they said. I didn't see it. Adora is here.
Who's Adora? Excuse me, what is your age and what are your pronouns, please?
I don't have pronouns.
Oh, the fuck?
How's everyone doing?
Good.
How are you?
It's been weird over here. Weird in a good way, but weird.
That's good.
You missed our hater.
Oh, I don't know if I did.
I don't remember her name.
Secure the target area.
Oh, someone named PC came into our lab.
It was Abby. Comments are like, we'll never forget her.
Scratch one!
Point compromised. Secure the area.
Dust yourself off. Good.
Oh, I love it. I can sleep as late as I want. I can sleep in.
Taking effective fire!
Wednesday here.
Watch your fire!
Hello.
Hi, I'm 18.
Hard point relocating.
I'm taking fire! Watch out! Incoming!
Hard point relocating. Secure the target area.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Hello.
I was like, well, I'm 40 years old. Yeah, I just came across your live and I'm so fascinated by it. I haven't really chatted with a lot of trans people on TikTok, but and or supporters, but it's just I'm very fascinated with kind of what you're doing here.
Awesome. Well, hopefully in a good way. I mean, it gets a little wild in here, but it's been very different tonight, which is a good thing. So.
I did feel like a little. I felt a little bad for your last person that was on when he was talking about being in Texas and stuff. I mean, I know Texas can be pretty rough, but just that he didn't want to be like a person of color. He just wanted to be, an American or, and I'm just like, that's kind of part of your journey though, too. So like, you've got to like accept all the pieces of you and be proud and loving of them.
You know what the hard part is, though? Is my wife went through the same thing. She hated the color of her skin. She wanted to be a white girl. She hated that she was different. She was brought up in the church. She was brought up with Christian, Dutch Reformed way of life. And me, as an indigenous kid, I hated the color of my skin. I hated being called indigenous because I was the minority. I was called a waste of skin. I was called a drunk. I was called a Paiute. I was called every name in the book just because of the color of my skin. And I wanted to be white too. Well, who wants to be the minority? Who wants to be hated upon for the color of our skin? Right? So I get exactly where he's coming from.
Totally.
It's a hard knock life, like it's not easy.
I think that's kind of like with my platform, like what I've been doing is just kind of, which is dangerous. I get that, and I understand why people do not want the platform that I'm taking, but I'm basically owning trans woman, and like anywhere I go and anything I do, it's just kind of and
sniper training
I'm
paid
just
off.
living it, and the reason I've chosen that is because I've always been like identifying as like a feminine gay, but I knew
Linda, got
it was
one.
gonna be hard to be the beautiful inner person that I was, but I knew someday I wanted to. And so to see so many youth and to see so many even older people of all ages.
Didn't see me coming, did you?
Them kind of, I don't know, I guess
taking Bravo.
to show them that strength, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like it's really
let's dig the long shot.
What do you mean by older trans woman? You said you're 40?
So with that I will say, so I live in Massachusetts, and one of the bars in Worcester that I attend, there actually tends to be like a really great growing group of trans women, and some of them are like, they're in their 40s, and I'm meeting women that are in their 70s. So it's just, it's almost like this leap even further. And
surprise, cabron!
It's so fascinating, and to see how even like beautiful like all of these souls are, and how they've come together to kind of support one another. But it's very fascinating to me.
Again, you said you're 40?
Yes.
You're the oldest one here. Okay, I just wanted
Not true.
Yes, I've taken on MILF status, thanks.
Perfect.
Friendly UAV on station.
All right, awesome. Did you have anything else?
No, I just wanted to say hi. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
For Sandra, props in the comments. You're cis.
We're even for now.
Paul,
Yes.
did you see Greg in the comments there?
No. What did Greg say?
The one Greg. The one, he didn't say anything really, but he's here. It's just a heads up.
Enemy securing Bravo.
I think Boomstick blocked him.
Did he?
No. Oh, like the other.
I see Boomstick. How's it going?
Oh, good job,
Fair,
Boom.
Greg. Hi, you're back.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's just my lack of education with the LGBT, even though I am part of the LGBT, but when people that are not don't consider themselves trans but identify as they them pronouns or other types of pronouns,
Objective Bravo.
they wouldn't be cis, but at the same time, they're not transphobic. What would that be categorized as?
Enemy in area. The enemy has captured two objectives.
Being transphobic is like
Bravo
not
secure.
part of the
Enemies taking Bravo.
categorization. It's not part of the like the adjectives. I'm not sure.
Non-binary does fall under the trans
Objective Bravo
umbrella.
is compromised. Get it back.
Okay, but what if they don't like being identified as trans?
I think that's totally valid because
Set in charge.
calling yourself transgender can cause dysphoria. And I will never ask someone who falls under the trans umbrella to use the term trans.
Okay, and then also, if someone refuses
Hostile
to
UAV in the
identify
area.
as cis, but is not transphobic, what would that make them? Just wrong?
The enemy holds two
If you're
objectives.
not trans and you won't call yourself
G.
cis,
Target
and
down.
you think you're not transphobic, I got news. You're probably transphobic.
But what if it's like a security thing, like they just don't feel comfortable calling themselves or identifying as cis?
How would it be security?
Didn't see me coming, did ya?
Like, some people aren't comfortable with labels and such. Like, personally, I don't like to identify as cis, but I'm not transphobic.
Adora asked you what the security, how is it not secure to call yourself cis?
Friendly
Like, I don't
UAV on
like
station.
Why? What
Yeah.
specifically about cis makes you not feel comfortable?
A label is just a description.
Like, do you use other adjectives to describe yourself?
kind of, but at the same time, I don't like using like labels at all. I identify myself, even though.
Do you understand what it means? Like, if you understand what cisgender means, and it describes you, and you understand that you are that, so like you are cisgender, then that's all I care about. Like, I don't need you to go run around telling everybody you're cisgender. If you have some weird aversion, fine. But it is, as long as you acknowledge that it's a word that describes your situation, like, cool.
I mean, that's complete.
Friendly UAV online. We've lost
I
Bravo.
don't lie, Mom. I had a question, and I kind of.
It's fine. Don't worry about that.
Anyways, I kind of understand what you're
on the way.
saying, but at the same time, like, people that don't prefer labels at all,
Surprise,
They
cabrón!
don't prefer labels, but then they use things to describe themselves. Like they'll say I'm a male, or I'm a man, or I'm straight, I'm tall. Like there's lots of other adjectives that they will use to describe themselves.
Securing objective
except
Bravo.
for cisgender.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them
Okay,
secure.
that's valid. No, I'll stop wasting my time. I won't request again. Sorry.
You're fine.
I don't think it's a waste of time. It was a important conversation.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Don't forget your bipedal. Okay, bye.
Oh my god.
We're taking Alpha.
It is the second time we've talked.
Planting charge!
I was wondering if
UAV active.
Chicago! Gotta patch
you
up!
accepted bipedal, so that's why.
Enemies securing Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo.
I had no idea where that came from. That was so left field for me.
The enemy took Charlie.
That you weren't here for it.
Switching mag! Requesting recon flyover!
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Only a liberal deals in abs and truths.
UAV signal lost. It's
What was that
MIA.
one guy saying last time? He was the one
Moving
after
here.
Abby. He was saying, guns ablaze. Liberal. Oh yeah, he was fighting with you, huh?
Yeah, he was like, you sound like you must be a fucking liberal.
The enemy holds 2 objectives.
That was the one that
Enemy
like,
securing Bravo.
the nickname thing, and then I wasn't even talking about names.
Taking
I talked
Alpha.
about names for 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, because I was like, it's not a
Hostile
nickname.
hold
It's a
all
pseudonym.
objectives. Get a move on.
Yeah, and then he went on to, I was actually talking about pronouns. I'm like, huh? Anyway, hello, Melissa.
And he was like, you don't have to get mad about it.
Securing objective Bravo.
Yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area. We control Alpha.
This has been interesting. Okay, bye.
Bye, Melissa. Guys, Mel is 6 subs away from her goal. Let's help Mel get to her goal. 6 more subs.
Yo, I'm getting right.
Not going live. Though.
Talk to them anyway.
Lord, you're not going live, friend.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure.
Sorry. I'm tapping on the target. Good guard.
People pay to listen to this? No, this is free, Chris Hansen. People pay because they want to show support.
Oh, wow, thank you. Hi.
We're taking Bravo.
Hello.
Hey,
How old
how
are
are
you?
you?
What is your age?
I am
Securing
30,
objective
well,
Bravo.
Emotionally like 16, but biologically
Enemy UAV
37.
active. We're losing Alpha.
I really, well, I don't know you, obviously, nothing, we don't need to know each other. I just support what you're doing. You know, all this label stuff, like, so, just wanted to say this real quick, like,
Objectives are
if you
under
don't mind,
enemy
if
control.
everyone's okay.
Regroup and reassess.
I support the whole community of country.
We control Bravo.
I've got borderline personality disorder, and this is I was going to kind of relate it to this topic.
We're taking Alpha.
So it's basically an emotional
Alpha
regulation,
secure.
right? And we were talking about labels a minute ago. So
Enemies
like you
taking
said,
Bravo.
everyone says, "Oh, I don't like labels." Well, unfortunately, you know that is what I hate. This is
We're getting hit hard.
confusing to a lot of people. You know, when they hear the personality part, they think, "Oh, that's what
Enemy
personality is,"
securing
you know?
Bravo.
And it's so frustrating. It has nothing to do with that.
Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
I'm just sitting here listening to you guys. I've been watching for a couple of hours, and the controversy in the comments blows my mind. Like, idiot, please get out. But
and I fought the handle my emotions. I'm not gonna lie to you, so I can't be in your logs. It's like, oh, but the thing is, it's just like this is new to me. I've been on
Mission
TikTok
failed.
very long,
Return to
but
base.
all these controversies, like why is there such a freaking problem with this? Why are people so angry? Why do they? I don't get it. I do not understand why people give so much shit. Excuse me, I almost said that word. But why do people care so damn much? Why can't people
They're
just,
transphobic.
ma'am?
It's because they're transphobic. That's why.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. The other night, this guy came in here. I was just like, no, it wasn't you. It was a different lady, or I'm not sure what her pronoun is. It doesn't matter to me. Lady, man, whatever she is, she is. But I just don't understand it. I just want to say I appreciate what you're doing. You hold your craft together more than anyone I've ever seen.
Yeah, but all right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And I enjoy watching this because it just it gives me faith in humanity. Like that's all I want to say. And thank you for letting me come up.
Keep kicking ass.
Yeah.
Hi.
All right. Yeah.
Keep kicking ass is like the coolest thing that you say.
Rawr.
Keep
And
kicking
you say
ass.
lots of cool things. I say
Rawr.
what is that?
I don't
A
feel
dinosaur
cool.
sound.
It's kind of scary. Hello?
Hi.
Which is probably the point.
Yeah, I'm not transphobic, and there's a girl that I'm looking for, and she's transitioned and stuff like that, and I'm trying to find to myself if you can help. I don't know if you can help doing that.
I'm
Confused.
yeah.
You're looking for somebody?
Yeah, she's transitioned and she's a woman now.
I'm really
Okay,
not
so-
even if I do know who this person is, why would I?
No, no. No, thank you.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay. Are you gonna?
We're gonna kick you out.
Yeah.
That's sus.
Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
Hello,
We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Check fire!
Well,
Securing objective Charlie. Linda, got one. We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Taking Alpha. We've got
the blue.
Securing objective Alpha. Attack me! We're taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Objective Bravo secure. Alpha secure. Securing objective Charlie.
Because those two words are mutually exclusive.
All objectives secure.
Describe your
Keep it up.
relationship
We're
with
losing Alpha.
someone. So there are two options. They are either congruent or incongruent. If they're congruent, you're cisgender. If they're incongruent, you're transgender. There's no in between. Yeah, or like, so like, basically, if you're born male,
watch your fire! Taking effective fire!
Female and are a woman, you're cisgender. If you're born, for example,
Friendly
male,
UAV on station.
transgender.
Friendly SAE inbound. We've lost Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
Contact!
Securing objective
That's a
Bravo.
word that. That's a word that
Friendly
describes
UAV
those.
online. We hold all objectives. Let's keep enemy taking Bravo.
No, it's language.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Taking fire!
Enemy securing Bravo. Hostile UAV in the
Factual.
We're
It's
losing Charlie.
descriptive.
Enemy taking
The other
Bravo.
word for the color red.
We're losing Alpha.
Don't mess with me,
Securing
Scorebox.
So
Charlie.
it's not factual.
Enemy securing Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it? We're losing Alpha. We're taking
away.
We're taking Bravo. Enemy UAV active.
Flare out! Drop point set!
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha.
Check fire!
Bravo. We're taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie. We control Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
Taking effective fire!
Enemy taking Bravo. All objectives secure. Keep it up, lads. Objective Charlie is compromised. Securing
Taking
Bravo.
effective fire!
Enemy's taking Alpha. We're taking Charlie. Enemy's taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Lost Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. We're losing Alpha. We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Enemy's taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. Objective Bravo secure. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy taking Bravo.
Throwing a stun grenade.
We're taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. We're losing Alpha.
They tagged me!
We've lost Alpha.
Watch your fire, idiota!
We're taking Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Control two objectives.
Taking effective fire!
Enemy UAV active. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy targeting
Taking fire!
objective. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active. We're taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. We control Alpha. We control Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area.
Contact!
Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy taking Bravo. The mission's complete. Good work.
Kill confirmed.
Flash!
Eliminate all
Incoming!
Grab their tag. We have taken the lead.
Flash! Watch out!
Watch your eyes!
They tagged me!
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV
Incoming! Incoming!
hostile UAV in the area. Not one.
Taking effective fire! They tagged me!
We've lost the lead.
Check fire! I'm hit!
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Incoming! Stun incoming!
Hostile lost the cruise missile. Enemy UAV active.
Don't make me take that gun away! Flash! Watch your eyes! Check fire! Incoming!
Kill confirmed. We've secured the lead.
Flash! Incoming! Taking effective fire!
UAV online. Friendly UAV on station. Confirm that one. Hostile UAV in the area.
I took a round!
Friendly remote turret active. Our counter UAV is active.
Flash! Watch your eyes! Don't make me take that gun away! Taking a grenade!
Friendly UAV online. Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Incoming! Drop the box!
Enemy UAV active.
Incoming! Check fire!
Kill confirmed. You're halfway to mission complete. Get hostile UAV in the area. Hostile SAE incoming.
Flash! Don't make me take that gun! Check fire! Change your mag! I'm hit! Grenade!
Friendly UAV on station.
Flash! Watch your eyes! They tagged me! I need a corpsman. Reloading. Flash incoming!
Shoot me again. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Don't make me take that gun away. Change your man.
Confirm that one. Friendly UAV online. Hostile SAE vehicle.
Took a round.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Flash incoming! Incoming!
Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Friendly FAE inbound. We have secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Stack.
Yes.
Fact and showed you the statistics on HIV, and then how
You
do
didn't give
you
me statistics.
what?
You did not provide statistics.
Yes, I did.
remember you now.
You shut
No,
me
you didn't.
down. You actually.
What were your
kicked me out
stats?
of
You
your
did
life.
not bring any sources
Yes,
whatsoever.
I did.
No, you didn't. You made an arbitrary claim that 71% of them carry HIV. And I asked you to substantiate that. And you veered off into a wildly different, excuse me, and you veered off into a wildly different subject. To
Secure the
substantiate
target
that.
area. Confirming the hardpoint. Stand by.
Of 800,000 males
Airstrike inbound.
in the gay community attracted.
Target area up.
Gotcha, bitch!
The first one that should pop up when
Where is that stat?
The enemy's taking the lead.
somebody else in the live, somebody else will talk over you live on your panel, saying, "Oh, my girlfriend and she
says that of the 800,000,
Took a round.
63% were being bisexual. Not say that.
Hardpoint relocating.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I'll read it to you right here.
Okay, let's jump back on topic because I got kicked.
You're already
Right here, sorry. Hold on, let me correct. 720,000.
Thank you.
No, it does.
Your stance was that 60% of the gay population in its entirety.
Setting charge.
That is what you said.
Here we go.
No,
So what? You brought up this. Stop. I don't understand what the argument is. That the people that are.
So that makes it not a wise choice. That's it's wrong. Okay.
Well, now we have medicine.
yes. If they've 100% eliminated AIDS, then why is it wrong? Yes. If neither partner, no, that is not what I asked. That is not what I asked. If neither partner is susceptible to AIDS, is it
Drop the body.
all this is?
That is the
1-1,
reality.
request a recon at the time.
It's not 100%.
Okay? Come on, this is common sense.
You already knew that.
Target down.
So is kissing people back before?
Secure the target.
So is
Our counter UAV is active.
So back when tuberculosis was kissing.
Why are we
It's the
I just wanted to tell Jay that I won.
Answer that question for me.
The fact that you have to say that is that
I just wanted to say that.
Listen.
why's that bro?
Topic.
I want to have a conversation when I'm spitting.
How much gag do you have on your time I'm listening to this conversation, that's all I'm wondering. I'm sitting here cleaning my face off. I just wonder how many gigs.
Seconds remain. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Enemy overwatch reloading ground. Hostile UAV in the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Online.
But like the fact that you have to come in here and yourself the winner of an argument, you know you're not.
The reason that I said that I was the winner.
Are you illiterate as well as sensitive?
The only reason
That was literally what I have the whole thing recorded, dude.
God, then play it back.
No, I'm not your sweetheart. Don't talk to me like your dad does.
He's getting fucking roasted up here, man. Listen,
No,
I'm not gay,
really
but I
not.
would 100% raw dog your dad to get to you.
Do you
know what I
guys
mean?
want to? Do you want to discuss anything else, or are we done?
Yeah, when's your dad gonna call me?
My dad was a Navy SEAL in Vietnam. He was incredible.
I know that's why it makes me feel so strong. You know what I mean? You know, like damn. Well, I wish I was back in the Navy.
So Trump
In the
should be
Navy.
removed from all ballots.
Hey, you can read.
Let me know when you're done with your stupidity, Tommy.
Oh, God.
Let me know when you can read my name correctly.
Jamie.
All right, Bullwinkle. Bullwinkle, read my name correctly.
Jamie, calm down.
Bullwinkle, read my name correctly, and we can move forward.
Okay, Jay.
Jay.
Jaydern.
Jaydern, are you this immature?
Jaydern. Okay.
Please, I want to make sure that you sleep well at night. Can you at least plug your ears so your brain doesn't fall out?
So I have the question for you. If you look at the map and you see all the states that were won by the
If you look in a
Democratic
mirror,
Party,
how inclined
please,
are you to punch yourself?
can you shut the hell up and let me talk, please?
I can't because I'm honestly done with you, so I'm just gonna roast you, okay?
Then just kick me out because you're
No
stupid.
thanks.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna keep roasting you. No, dude, show yourself to the door. But we are not gonna have a conversation.
Who's we?
You and I.
Why? Because you lost earlier.
I didn't.
Dude is losing it up here. Are you okay, man?
I think I should go because this is just nonsense.
Yeah, you
Okay,
probably
right.
should. Bye.
If you're so childish that you can't pronounce a name correctly, then yeah, I'm not gonna engage in good faith.
Don't want to miss your drive today.
Hardcore domination.
Yeah, see you later.
Capture
All
and
right,
hold the
Bullwinkle.
objective.
Go find
Securing
Andy.
objective Charlie.
Hey, Tommy.
Objective Charlie secure.
I am of
We
a
have taken the lead.
position to everyone. I don't believe that voting accounts to any kind of
Securing
anything.
objective Bravo.
It's for the monk masses, it's bread and circuses for idiots that want to partake in something that's greater.
Enemies taking Bravo.
If you believe that voting changes something, you're a fucking idiot, Tommy. Not you in personal terms, Tommy. You're an idiot to me though on your the vid thing.
I don't know. I mean, the recent election in Ohio and other states on abortion seemed pretty significant.
So in Washington State, we had an election. In Washington State, we had a
Scratch one!
election that was less than 100 votes. At one point, one of the recounts was 13 votes.
No, this means that monk masses are fucking turning out because the government are telling us, like the thing that goes into your arm that I won't get you banned for speaking about. We
The
The
enemy holds two objectives.
You can't say
Secure
it, you
those
shouldn't say it,
positions.
you get him to ban.
Don't make you choose. Target down.
Tommy,
That's cool.
I have got something that is proactive on freedom of speech, and you should let other people do it as well. You've took down a lot of people who...
There is no freedom of
Speak
speech
fucking English.
on social
Does anybody
media.
understand what she's saying?
I'm understanding what she's saying. She's complaining about vaccines. She won't shut up long enough for people to rebut what she's saying. Hey, stop talking. Stop. I want to know what country she's from.
Reloading.
You know what's wild to me, Tommy? Is I hate people. I know, right? I can't stand people from other countries who benefit from cool shit like universal health care and education, and they come into our lives and tell us that we shouldn't vote. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Piss off. Vote out of our politics, please. Thank you.
Listen, I think it's probably better that she thinks that voting doesn't matter.
Friendly
Honestly.
UAV online.
I'm just being honest.
Chop my ass.
Liverpool, it's somewhere between Liverpool and Manchester.
We're taking
The
Bravo.
worst at public education, the worst at England. That's where it's from.
Linda, got one.
Alex, calm down, bro. Fox? Can you just say, oh shit, she does. Hey, yo, sing us a Beatles song.
Carla, she called us idiot. She called us idiot, Carla.
Says the person that loves Donald Trump, the bully. Anyway, she's muted still. Anywho, I've been trying to run a song, a Christmas song. Trump's not trusted.
Jack Smith nipping at your
That would
toes.
smell really gross.
Yeah, Jack Smith's nipping at his heels. It goes on into his buddies are taking plea deals. I'm still working.
Oh, that's good.
I feel like Trump's not smoking with just smell disgusting. Mommy, at what point do we get opposition in the room?
Can you say bottle of water?
Like this little incel of a woman.
Your opposition is an opposition, though. It's.
Are you still speaking? When's my time to speak? Let this thing go on for
Didn't
a
I
bit.
have to, you know what?
No, you have no rights here.
Enemy UAV active. You're talking over me. I got added to
Exactly.
It's my time. And you consistently spoke over
Nobody
me.
can understand you anyway.
At least we don't have school
I am
shootings.
speaking, and you are fucking rude.
At least we are
You do
morbidly
not like my
obese.
accent. We've gathered. You don't like this. You're a bit of a dickhead.
At least we don't like
And
fidgety spinners.
you are dragging me down to your fucking level of society.
At least we don't suck off Russell Crowe.
Say bottle of water. Say it.
Bottle of water. Listen, right, I've got no fucking debate.
wouldn't pull enough
Right, why is this cunt talking at me while I'm trying
I
to
fucking want to.
Tell her
Tell
now.
her. Call me a keyword lady.
downtown.
Lucky I only have one more account.
Insufferable. Chill. Jesus.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Hello?
Enemies taking Bravo.
Can't hear you.
Friendly UAV on station.
Sniper's down.
Enemy securing Bravo.
I can't understand it.
You know.
Friendly UAV online.
You know who this is?
No.
Domichichi. Target
Enemies
loading.
taking Bravo.
I'm from the
Objective
Bronx.
Bravo
Debating
is
happen if
compromised.
you're not
Get
putting
it
stuff
back.
out.
Oh my God, Biggie.
I said I'm from the Bronx. I'm from the Bronx. I can't talk.
Semtex incoming. On your setting charge.
I don't know why that matters or why you expect me to know who you are, but okay.
Well, it doesn't matter that I'm from the Bronx. You talk to people from the Bronx all the time.
I don't know, dude. If I showed up to your live at your house and I said, "Don't you know who I am?"
Friendly UAV on station.
Wouldn't it be a little confusing?
The enemy is captured.
Linda, got one.
I'm from
Taking
Nairobi,
Staten
Bravo.
Island.
so now that we all know.
Blasting charge. Flashing.
My name, you see it right there. Big George from the Bronx.
Okay, well, I don't care. What do you want?
Come on, why you gotta be like that? I want to be friends, you know? That's all.
That's fine. We
want
can
to
be friends.
My brothers and sisters, that's all.
My ex is on the phone, so I don't like him. So
Hey, yeah, I know nobody likes me.
Securing
Yeah,
objective
nobody
Bravo.
likes me.
anyway,
That's why I
what?
said I was from the Bronx.
Cool. What was
What
your
brings you
take?
here? Cool, what brings you here?
Nobody likes people from the Bronx, but
Oh my
we
fucking
gotta
god, dude.
Okay, what would you like to say on the subject? Okay, what would you like to say on the subject?
What I would like to say on the subject is that I'm a single
You didn't see me
guy,
coming, did ya?
and I gotta raise them by myself with no fucking
We're
job.
taking Bravo.
Okay, what does that have to do with what the topic says back here?
That if I had a job, if I was able to get a job, I've had employees in the month. I'm an electrician from the Bronx. If you go
Are
to
you on
Okay,
for a
look,
job,
I wish
sir?
them all a Merry Christmas, but like this isn't a job search. This isn't Indeed or Monster.
It's about Indeed, it's about Trump.
Okay, well, why are you bringing up your job situation?
Because that's why I voted for Trump, for jobs.
But how'd that work out?
How's that going? Is that going well?
That's my point.
Flare out, drop point set.
Now we on the same page, right?
Damn, you really followed me into unemployment now, didn't you?
Alright, you want to hear the truth? The truth is this: discrimination.
What is currently stopping you?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Discrimination.
Discrimination.
Yeah,
Workplace
you know what
discrimination?
We're taking Alpha. You know what that means?
How are you being discriminated against?
Friendly UAV on station.
Hold on. For the Bronx, number one, I'm from the Bronx.
Right, but if you're applying to jobs that require college degrees and you're not getting them, that's discrimination.
Whatever the fuck.
I'm from the Bronx.
Loading.
Hey, yo, what's up, this guy now?
Someone said Tracy.
Friendly UAV online.
Hey, yo, Tracy Morgan here. What's up?
Penny from the block.
Ooh, las pilas take the long shot.
He's still Betty from the block. This
Friendly
guy.
UAV on station.
What's happening, Batman?
Hey.
UAV standing by.
Scratch one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Reloading.
Not much. What's happening?
We're losing ground.
You know, do you think Biden's actually doing a good job?
Got your back.
I had my complaints about him, but
Because I was kind of falling short of it.
Reloading.
What do we do?
falling short on him.
Yeah.
Mission compromised. We failed.
For what?
Okay.
He is spending a lot of money. He is spending a lot of money in other countries. Do you think he can do a little bit more here?
He already does. When he does, people protest against that. So.
Oh, I don't know.
But presidents don't spend money. Congress does. Just to
Well,
be
I
clear.
understand that.
Well,
But
then stop
I
saying
mean,
Biden then.
You guys hear that plane?
I travel across the country all the time, and
Yeah,
I've been to Albuquerque, I've been to Vegas, and I've been to LA in the last 6 months, and it is horrible about the homeless people.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure. I'm sure you just noticed it since Biden's been in office, right?
No. I mean, this has been going on and getting worse and worse. We need to do. Is there anything we can do to like fix this?
Did you ever go to the Bronx?
Oh, sorry. Trump wants to abolish urban camping. So he's essentially calling for us to round up homeless people and put them in internment camps, essentially. So hopefully people aren't going to be for that, but I bet he's going to twist it around and sell it off to somebody, making it sound like he's going to lift them out of poverty and put them in.
Nobody wants to live in a tent.
Some people do.
I mean,
nomads exist.
The problem is that Donald Trump will say that he's going to do these things, and he's not going to tell you how he's going to do them, which is the reason why people shouldn't believe him. And if he was going to do anything about how the homeless people, he had plenty of them in his first term. Why didn't he do anything about them then? So just this whole.
I mean, his deal was he was going to build a wall to keep everybody from coming in, unless they were coming in.
What does that have to do with? What does that have to do with homeless people?
Well, that has nothing to do with homeless people. I'm talking about what she was talking about.
How many drinks you in, bud?
12.
Yeah.
Only Tuesday.
That's about right. He really said going it up on a Tuesday.
I know.
I really want to know how we can fix the situation.
Can we talk when you're sober?
Yeah, we'll tell you about it when you will remember it.
Yeah, come back in. Really trash. Usually, if people are having some drinks or whatever.
Hey man, thanks for letting me have it a little minute. But y'all guys are doing awesome. Good job.
Well, thanks. Take care.
Take care.
See you later.
How do I get out of here? I don't even know.
You take the second door on the right, and then you go down the hall.
Cason the other day, I asked him,
We're falling behind.
He goes,
Get moving.
Fries. I was like, do you want regular regular fries or curly fries? And he goes, regular. Regular. He was so cute, he was trying to sound it out.
Regular.
Grown men doing the same
I'm on the
thing.
back
Wow.
again.
You were debating?
God damn it.
If you're debating Hop the Box, you're not.
Yeah.
The person that was just in here, or that was requested, but I don't know if they're debating because it's aggressive, but they were a songwriter.
Oh,
I'm a
Kelly boy,
songwriter.
right?
God damn that person.
You said whose birthday, Sharon? Oh, I thought you said you didn't know it was somebody's birthday.
Regular.
Yeah, it's my birthday. Venmo cash up in the bio.
I just got back from vacation, okay? This shit was not cheap. Taking 2 kids to Disneyland. And then Kate, oh, I forgot to tell you this shit. So Kate was talking to his mom and his grandma on FaceTime, and he goes, and I got you a surprise. And I was like, and then he just told them he got them a surprise present. And I was like, so I had to go and fucking buy them something. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, well. And we got you a surprise. Or a prize. Buy you a prize. I was like, no, we didn't.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Really did. Just,
Nice.
and then plus, it sucked because I had to buy him a toy when he went there, and I bought like these Cars toys for him. By the way, do not buy those at Disney. They are shitty quality. They squeaked out of the package. I was like, how do you spend $30 for some Cars and they squeak out the fucking package? Wild. Anyway. And expensive. And
God damn, there's like 8 fucking trains going off right now.
I like it.
I got a mom joke. Okay.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, he did grift me. He he everywhere we go. Tell you, I got a toy. God damn it! I love you, but Jesus, I had to get you like 9 toys on this trip. He's smart though. He knows how to finesse.
He's already been removed, Dylan.
It's already been removed. Dylan Cope, the BG from me, is back, and I think I'm not fucking dealing with that anymore. So.
Cinnamon.
No.
He only needs 200 followers to get in the box now. So, if you have 200 followers, hop in the box.
I would rather shit in my hands and clap. Listen to that again. Okay?
I talked to him.
Mission compromised. We've failed.
Oh. Okay.
I just like 1,500.
Shit in my hands.
God, that's funny. Shit, that's funny as shit. Oh my goodness.
It's true.
Ballot or background change? One more time.
I think we can, but we're gonna call it here not very long.
Yeah, Sam, I don't want to start with.
My
My
dumbass
main
is trying to
account's
block people.
gone, so I can't go live on it anymore. I'm done. They're not even replying back to my support requests.
Oh,
man.
Bleh.
Sucks.
Does our vote even matter? Yeah, collectively our vote does. Has to do with the way that people think, but yeah, it does.